Good morning, good morning. It's Friday. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'm so excited for today. I'm so excited. I feel like I need to be here with my cauldron, singing, defying gravity, hoisted into the air on my broom. We've got the most amazing show, as you can tell. Halloween coming up later. Janet Clare's here. Hope and Anchor. New under £10 this first hour though. So should we start with today's early bird special? And then I'll tell you a bit more about the show. But let's get everybody shopping nice and early. We have got a fabulous organiser. I'm all about the organisation. Good time to get all of your threads all organised, ready for your Christmas makes maybe, your Halloween makes, or this is brilliant to get organised. Anybody who has got a basket full of skeins, I'm calling out to you. If you store your stains, your skeins in the drawer, then this is your chance to organise them. So you get your large organising box, and inside it also comes with free bobbin winders as well. So you get 100 of the paper bobbins. And isn't it true you also get some DMC threads? Are you going to get some? No, you're not going to get the threads for them today. So it's just the storage box. It's £6.99. Sorry, I just wanted to check from the picture. Right. Are you ready? Not £6.99. Today, to get organised, £3.99. I mean, you'll end up saving so much money because you're not scrambling through a tangled up skein, basket or something, thinking, I'm sure I've got a red in there, I'm sure I've got a gold. You end up doing yourself, we do ourselves a little bit of a disservice actually, because being organised probably means that you're going to buy less. But it does mean that you've got everything all nice and you end up enjoying the sewing process more. So catch-22. £3.99 for your large organised box. It's a lovely hard carry case as well, and they'll all stay within their little spaces. The compartments stay where they are. They're not ones that interchange. But look, you get all of these lovely little bobbins to wind your threads up, and they fit perfectly in there. But if you don't want to use them for embroidery, you can use them for machine feet. You do have a larger compartment here to keep your bobbin winder or to keep your scissors or to keep a tape measure or something. So you've got your accessory little storage part here. But anybody who does jewellery making, keep your seed beads, keep your findings all in there. If you do any sort of, what about buttons? Keeping your buttons or keeping your sequins or little fastenings, zip heads, zip pulls, or what about for your green machine? Green machine accessory box. When you buy a green machine, it doesn't come with an accessory box, does it? So this is the perfect chance if you are looking at getting an accessory box for your green machine. You can fit all your dies in here, but you can also fit your rivets, your diamantes, your eyelets. Only £3.99. That is an absolute steal. Today, early bird special price, £3.99. It will go back to £7 at midnight tonight for your large organiser box. Perfect to fit all your bobbins. In fact, you fit 100 of your paper bobbins. Well, actually, you'll fit more, but you do get 100 of the paper bobbins included. Neatly stores your floss winder, your spare bobbins, and a pair of scissors. So many of you got these in your basket straight away. Just so you know, we're starting our hour nice and I say nice and early. We're about on time, aren't we? We're starting our show as we mean to go on, is what I mean, as we have got under 10 this whole first hour. So if you're opening your baskets at £3.99, this is amazing. You can now get everything else is first hour under £10. Have a look at this. So the first hour under 10, we've got designer bundles, we've got licensed fabric bundles, we've got some really pretty florals, we've got Liberties, we've got William Morris, we've got Tula, Harry Potter, Peppa Pig. It's all coming up in that first hour. Then we've got Janet Clare. With Janet Clare. This is the Rosyposy Quilt. Look at this quilt. It is amazing. I love this. Coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Go for it. That's in that second hour. It's already on pre-order if you want to make the most of it. Then the quilt that's behind me is on pre-order. There it is. There are 3 bundles. There's a gorgeous table runner as well, which you can change into a bag. There's the table runner, but you can make cushions like that, or the bag. So there's lots of great variety options at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Janet Clare with Janet Clare. Loads of Janet Clare fabrics. The log cabin is back. I love this. It's the first time I've seen it. All Janet Clare fabrics, all Janet Clare patterns, instructions, bundles. The lot is coming up at 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock. I've got the Elna embroidery machine back in stock, by the way. I love that machine. It's amazing. So many amazing personalisation options with it. So we'll talk through that at 12 o'clock. We've also got the 680 back as well. And the brother. So all ends of the spectrum in terms of price as well. Stay tuned, coming up at 12 o'clock. It's going to be a great day. Right, there's so many of you got this in your basket. I'm presuming you're all right on the website because I can see how many have gone, but there's a lot of people who haven't yet checked out. Remember, it's 1 p.m. all day, so once you check out, click combine order and all your orders will consolidate throughout the whole day, and you can change that till midnight tonight. Every single person that's checked out is checked out on multiple. These are great actually for on the move. So if you're doing a bit of travel sewing, if you are storing things away under beds or under sofas, you know, if you don't have lots of big storage or storage rooms, then here you have got your large storage tub, whether it be for your findings, for your green machine bits. I'd get 3 or 4 of these for all your trimmings, you know, all your buttons, your sequins, your pom-poms. Embellishments, this would be perfect for that. Okay, now we'll keep an eye on the basket situation because there is a lot of you there. Sorry, I'm just logging onto my Facebook Live. I'm still watching Bex from yesterday. Yeah, it was a great show. I want to see your messages today though. Come and say hello to me. We are live on Facebook if you want to say hello. Oh, hello, Donna said hello. Hello, Claire. Hello, hello, hello. How amazing is this? Now, I'll show how to find this on pre-order as well. Now, before I show you that, I mentioned that we had a William Morris bundle under £10. Now, can I show you? You have got, and we've got to start with this because it's going to sell on pre-order. If you want the chance to get this beautiful fabric along with your amazing William Morris, this bundle is going to £9.99. We'll start with it after I've shown you how to do pre-order. Yeah, I'm hoping the website is all right. If anybody is having any issues, please let me know. But should we start with it? This is going to be a real tester to see if we're all right on the website because this is absolutely gorgeous. It's honeysuckle, 1/2 metre of Free Spirit Morris & Co fabric, and it is the honeysuckle print. If you're making bolster cushions, if you're making 2, I mean, you could make 2 big cushions with gorgeous piping, and you've got your cushion back as well here ready to go. It is a stunning fabric. I love the colourway. You've got the teals and those lovely light teal sort of floral design of the vines. Right, you know where it's going. It's going to £9.99. You are saving money today on this bundle, and you are still going to get your 1/2 metre of William Morris, and you're also going to get your 1/2 metre of your natural seeded cotton as well. They go perfectly together because this background colour is just like this. Lovely for, you could make tote bags with this, you could do toy maker with this. What about William Morris teddy bear? This was actually originally a wallpaper. It's one of the most iconic prints actually, isn't it? £9.99. I think this was one that was originally designed by May Morris's daughter. She was head of was she textile department at one point? Oh, it was embroidery, wasn't it? Needlepoint. Hello, Rabbit and Robin. Morning, Vicki. Lovely dress top. Thank you. It was a hand-me-down. My friend gave me like a big bundle of clothes the other day. And I was like, oh, yes, I love that. Ange said, morning, Vix. Oh, Angie's having problems with the website and the app this morning. Okay, the best way to shop is to call the customer service team if you can. We are aware of the issues. We spotted it with the early bird. But if you are having any issues today, some people are all right at the looks of things checking out, but it is... Yeah. The number is the way to shop. It's a free phone line number. The call centre are here in the customer service team. 0800 001 4433. It's the free phone line number from any landline, any mobile. Really, that's a good point. If you're flicking through shopping channels, there aren't very many that have a free phone line number, I'm being told. One person packaging. We advise to jump to the phone line if you can. Pop things in your basket. Our tech team are on it. We've notified the technical team. Oh no, I'm so sorry if you're struggling to check out on the website, but call customer service team if you're watching us on Freeview. Hello, good morning. £9.99, whole metre of fabric. You've got William Morris, one of the only William Morris bundles of the hour. Thank you for notifying me. Laura said, good morning, Vicki and team. Love the Halloween things you have today. Have a great day. Well, as soon as I saw it, I instantly thought of the film that's going to be coming out in December and how many of us are going to be wanting to watch it, or Hocus Pocus, under the quilt, ready to go. You could have it hanging in the window, couldn't you, for Halloween? Or just snuggle under it with your favourite Halloween film. And then obviously, yeah, Wizard of Oz, Wicked coming out at Christmas. I know so many huge Wicked fans, myself being one, and John Scott being another. We've both got to have one of these ready to watch Cynthia Erivo under our Wicked quilt or under our witch quilt. And I've been told that this is a brilliant beginner's quilt, and it looks so effective. It's one you're going to be able to get out every single Halloween, isn't it? I love it. Thank you for notifying me about the website, June. It's working for some people, June, but what we've done, June, is we've called the the technical team, so they're aware of it and they're trying to fix it. If you can call the customer service team, then they can process your orders absolutely fine. So if you want the early bird special, I will recap that as well to let you know, because that was a really, really good deal. Right. What we'll do is we'll run them through. Anybody who can grab them, go for it, and I'll update you when we have a bit more news. But if you can call the call centre, the phones are fine. Okay, where should we go to next then? Yes, let's do Peppa Pig. I feel like Peppa Pig, I've got to know Peppa Pig very, 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 very well over the last 3 years. I've never been to Peppa Pig Land, and I've heard all about it. I really, really want to go, but I must say, I do, and I don't know why I'm going to sit, 3 hours on the motorway to put myself through a whole day of Peppa, larger and louder than ever. But I must say, yeah, Maisie loves Peppa. And now Tilly, all she says is Peppa whenever she sees a pig. I'm like, no, not all pigs are Peppa, but Peppa, Peppa, Peppa. This is so cute. I'd love to do, like little drawstring bags, sleepover bags, backpacks. You always need a little bag with you. All of the girls, my 3 girls, they all love little handbags now. They've all got 3 little handbags, all carrying them around just to put their stuff in. Oh, yeah, they all need a handbag. This is lovely. It's 100% cotton. Now, the reason I would buy the official licensed fabric is because Peppa never actually looks like Peppa unless you get the official licensed fabric. Now, it does mean that you can buy it to make for your own use. Obviously, you can't make to sell with licensed fabric, but if you're making for yourself or for a loved one for Christmas, what about doing a big Christmas stocking? Like, you can make your sack with this and put a few little Peppa prezzies in. Plique somebody's name, maybe. You could do a banner with your light pink that comes with it. That is lovely. I mean, you're getting half a metre of each fabric, so you still have plenty. Maybe if you're using calico as well, or just some white with it. Little reading cushions would be lovely for this one. Under £10, Peppa Pig fabric. We never get the chance to bring you Peppa Pig fabric. This is the only time that you can get it in the under £10 bundle, along with your lovely solid pink, which goes perfectly alongside it. And I love that it's got the little magical unicorns as well. Just £9.99. Maureen, our technical team are aware of it. Sorry, I know that we haven't got our website up running at the moment, but the best way to shop is on the phone line. Call the customer service team. The number's at the bottom of the screen there, 0800 001 4433. Free to call. Peppa Pig World is a must when you have little ones, but just the once. You'll be singing the theme all the time. Julianne, I need to do it, don't I? I definitely need to do it before Maisie starts school. I've been waiting for the twins to be able to be a bit bigger to appreciate it, and then we'll just all go. But it's down at Broughton Sands, isn't it? It's quite a long way away from me in the Midlands. Can we do the Harry Potter, please? Have I got another Peppa Pig? I love that you know the characters. Peppa and George. Peppa and George. Peppa's been going a long time now. Peppa's, I want to say, how old is Peppa? 20 years old? I'm sure they've just celebrated their 20th year. I might be completely wrong, it might be 10, but they've definitely celebrated a big birthday because we went to the cinema party for it. I was obviously paying a lot of attention. Peppa Pig, though, I must say, yeah, it doesn't matter now how many channels we've got and, you know, how many videos you can watch on YouTube and everything. Peppa Pig is still an absolute household name. If you have got children under the age of 10, Peppa Pig has played a part in that childhood for sure. And I feel like it goes on for quite a long time. May started watching Peppa Pig when she was quite young, and she still loves Peppa Pig now. Peppa Pig books, Peppa Pig merchandise. It's everywhere. £9.99. Half a metre for you, Peppa and George in the clouds. Half a metre of your lovely mottle effect in pink as well. No, I didn't know that. Oh, you have to show me when we do the Harry Potter fabric. Ollie's got a trick for us. £9.99, under £10 for both of your fabrics. You don't need to choose. You're going to get your licensed Peppa Pig fabric and also your Mottle Effect fabric for £9.99. Sorry, Hannah's tapped up and away, speaking to the technical team, doing her best to see what we can do. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about this, but please remember, free phone line number. Everybody can still get involved on the phone line. Our customer service team are amazing. Right, who loves Harry Potter? I love Harry Potter. Look at this. Right, we've got the Harry Potter girls and the black fabric. Here we go. So we've got Hermione. We've got Ginny and Luna. There you go. We've got all of you need to get it, Ollie. You need to get it. Ollie and Shay, his daughter Shay, are all huge Harry Potter fans. These have got like little eyes, look, that it's not glittery. No. Oh, Shay, if you're watching, get well soon. She's not very well. She's off school today with a cold. But we've heard you love Harry Potter, and I've just learnt a trick that you can turn your phone on by saying, "Hey Siri, Loomis," and your light will come on. Really? It did it! How do I turn it off? I don't know how. I don't even know. On Lumos. Lights off. I've just turned it off. I've just physically turned it off. Really? Knocks and it turns it off. How clever was that? Magic. Harry Potter official fabric. All the characters. What do you think Shay would make with this then? Because Shay likes sewing as well. Bags, yeah. Bags. So Shay is she 13? 12, 13? 10. And she started her sewing journey. She loves making bags. She started making lots of bags. Had little Harry Potter bags. This would be brilliant. A little backpack. This would be so cool. You get in your solid black fabric as well. Half a metre of each. Under £10 for official Harry Potter fabric. If you go to, I'm trying to think of the shops that, you know, they do the ranges of official Harry Potter merch. How much you pay? £9.99. If you put Harry Potter, like, you know, yeah, as soon as you start to think about going out and buying official Harry Potter things, you pay so much money. So to be able to make your own, They're currently auditioning for the TV series. Take this. Yes. £9.99. 1 metre bundle. Look at Luna. I love her glasses. And Hermione's got her wand, look. And there's Ginny. With the stars in the background, the aqua background. And I like the fact that you know who they are. As soon as you see the characters, you know exactly who they are, don't you? I believe this is the only Harry Potter fabric we've got today. So if you do love your Harry Potter themed fabric, it's the only one actually that we've got on Sewing Street, the only one that we've got on our website. It's the only one that we have, full stop. But it is good fun, especially as we're going towards... It would be good to incorporate a bit of Harry Potter into the quilt, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Imagine just doing the centre. I mean, they've got a gold centre there, but you could have some Harry Potter fabric in there as well. Fabulous. Right. Shall we do? I just did my phone light. It worked. How great is that? Laurie, we learned something new. Apparently, it's been doing it for years and years and years. I had no idea until this morning either. And it worked first time I tried it. Okay, we have got another character one. This is a Marvel one. Oh, so we've got one as well. Yeah, for all the Marvel fans. Again, it is official. Now, you might have to help me with the characters. I'm more down on the Peppa Pig characters in my household. But do you know all the characters in the Marvel? Levi? I bet Levi, you might know. I'll even know some of them. Can you name all of these? Yes, come on. This is your chance. Come on, Levi. Come and show me. Tell me all the characters. You're getting half a metre of your... Is it Avengers? Yeah. Yes, Avengers, and half a metre of black. Go on then. Who are all of the characters?
So, Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange, yeah.
Captain America.
Captain America.
Iron Man.
Right.
Black Panther.
Yes.
That is Black Widow, Hulk, Falcon, and Thor.
Nice. And what would you like? What would you like? What would you like with this? What should we make for you?
Tie.
A tie? Oh. I've never seen you wear a tie, Levi. He would wear an Avengers tie. Scatter cushions. Well, you've got half a metre of each, remember? Half a metre. So if you want to do, yeah, rather than redecorating a whole room, what about some lampshades covers or, you know, little cushions, like reading cushions, or children change what they like. You don't want to do a whole mural of something on the wall, do you? Do you realise you've turned everyone to... Sorry. That is hilarious. Just check that I'm not draining your battery on your phone. Go and find your phone if it's in the room when I said, hey Siri, Loomis. Sorry. Sorry again. Hey Siri, Knox. That'll have hopefully turned it all up. That's like, was it John? Who was it who was like calling everybody's pets and saying, you know, come on, Cookie, do you want a biscuit? And they were like, all the dogs go crazy at the telly. Oh no, don't shout, walkies. Yes, this is the Panama fabric, isn't it? This is lovely, and it's wide for home decor. This is gorgeous this time of year. Oh no, it's 112 wide, sorry. It looks like it is, doesn't it? I love this. It's like a cotton canvas. That is lovely. And you're getting your green as well. How beautiful is this for autumn? For autumn. £9.99 for a whole metre of that William Morris floral print. Yay! Right, website is working. A little bit. What do you mean, a little bit? Okay, refresh your page, have a go, let me know if it's fixed. Let me know. £9.99. Harry Potter. No, not Harry Potter. Why am I still talking about Harry Potter? I think I'm looking at the witch's hat behind me. This is William Morris. Half a metre of each. Perfect autumnal fabric with gorgeous oranges and greens and blues. Oh, I love it. It is very autumnal, isn't it? Nice little side bag. I mean, you still could do a bag with half a metre of each, no problem. You might need to add a little bit for maybe a strap or something, but just £9.99. That is a really good price. And it does say on my graphics, it is William Morris. It is a William Morris print, isn't it? But it's more of a sort of cotton canvas. It's not the Free Spirit fabric that we had in the last bundle. It is more of a canvas. It's slightly heavier. Still 100% cotton, but I think it would be nice for homewares. Great for cushions and things like that. I'm thinking like big bolster cushions would be nice for the autumn. Do you change your decor at all? Do you change anything in the autumn? I just put loads of pumpkins out everywhere. I've started putting all my pumpkins out. I actually, you know my pot that I bought when we were together the other day, Hannah? My little soup bowl. Did you see it? I bought like a ceramic pumpkin bowl that you can put in the oven for casseroles and things and soups. And I made myself a really lovely winter chunky vegetable soup yesterday with loads of bread. Oh, it's so nice. Blue and red. Is it Thomas the Tank? No? This one? Yes. Okay, right, we've got blue and red. This is Lewis and Irene. Oh, honestly, I love the quality of Lewis and Irene fabrics. And I know that, you know, lots of our designers who have worked with Lewis and Irene have been so impressed with all their qualities. This is amazing. Brensham collection, your blue trees. Oh, and you've put it with a nice red. Makes it quite Christmassy, actually, doesn't it? I'm imagining some nice crimson. £9.99. Hooray! The web is working, Vicki, says Maureen. Brilliant. Fingers crossed you're okay. Please let us know if there's any changes or updates because Hannah's keeps crashing. The team's always there. If you do want to speak to the customer service team, it's 0800 001 4433, free from a landline, free from a mobile. I think it's really nice sometimes to physically talk to somebody. The amount of times that, you know, you try and ring through and they're like, oh, you do know you can do this on the website. And I'm like, yeah, but sometimes I just want to talk to somebody about something. I know Bex here, she writes down the codes for the pieces that she wants to buy and she prefers to talk to someone. I do as well. You know, it's really, I like to talk to someone. And it's so fast to get through. You're not sat on hold for an hour like you are trying to get through to certain places. Or, you know, you're not sure where it is that you're calling. You're calling someone here in our UK-based customer service team. They're based here in our building upstairs and they're all lovely. So, yeah. Have a chat with them. They'll be able to open your account and have a look. Also, they're very knowledgeable as well. So if you have any queries, any questions at all, even about specialist machines, for example, our Elna machines that we've got coming up in the show at 12 o'clock. We actually have two members of our customer service team, representatives who are trained up on Elna machines. So yeah, they'll be able to help you with any queries you have as well, technical questions. What we're going to do is we're going to fly through loads because I know that we've had technical issues this hour. Right. Pink, sorry. Thank you. Here we are. Lewis and Irene. I've never even seen this collection before. This is lovely. Bahia. Isn't that gorgeous? And we've put it with a jade mixer as well. Hummingbird fabric, gorgeous patterns. With your John Loudon mixer as well. That looks lovely, these two together. Good combination, Hannah. They do go really, really nicely together. Jade is always a mixer that sells out very, very quickly because it does tend to go with lots of different things. Have a look back underneath us on the website. Have a look and see what we've done. We've had a William Morris. We've had more Lewis and Irene. We've had 2 William Morris prints as well. So if you are just tuning in, if you're having a look on the website, call the customer service team, have a chat with them. They'll be able to talk you through what's available and add to your basket. And they can consolidate all your order as well, so you'll only pay 1 P&P. I've got 2 Tula pinks. One with little miniature fruit, which is really cute. It's called Forbidden Fruit, isn't it? Forbidden fruits. Pineapples, berries, kiwi fruit, dragon fruit as well in there. Do you like dragon fruit? I don't actually know if I've ever eaten dragon fruit. I went for a lunch with my mum last week and we had the most gorgeous salad of tomatoes with Victoria plums. And they were lovely, really sweet plums. So I bought some plums and I bought some figs and I made my own tomato salad with figs and plums and balsamic. Oh, bit of feta cheese. It was a very fancy one, but I thought, do you know what? I went to this restaurant, we had it as a starter, and I thought, right, I can recreate that. I could do that. And it was lovely. How do you feel about adding fruit into your salads? Adding strawberries to your salads or plums into your salad, yeah? Peach salad, yeah, they're lovely. Especially if you cook them, you can put them on your barbecue. £9.99 for your Tula pink Forbidden Fruit. And then we've pulled out those lovely purples for your solid ½ metre as well. ½ metre of each. But just to be able to get any designer fabric, you know, your Tula pinks are normally, what, £8.99, and you're getting this for like, what, £1 extra? That is amazing. Oh, no. Sorry about the gremlins. It's because we started off with all this witchcraft, didn't we? Started talking about Halloween with my cauldron, and we're at £8.99. That's the sort of price that you'd be looking at for your designer fabrics on its own, but you're getting ½ metre. Tula Pink doesn't reprint either, so she may reinvent or use certain prints from other collections and bring you different scales of print or different colours. But in terms of her collections, like with Janet Clare, they don't tend to reprint them. So they end up going up in price from what I've seen on, auction websites. People collect them. This is gorgeous. And you're going to get your ½ metre of purple as well. Gorgeous quality quilting weight fabric. £8.99. Oh, right, still getting problems on the line. Online, sorry, not on the line. On the line is fine, but online, very slow, then stops working, throws me out. Oh, Christine! Right, I'm sorry if that is happening to a lot of people. The best way to shop, I remind you, is the customer service team. If that is you, it's one of those moments where it's on and off, it's on and off. I think at the moment, because it is being fixed and they're dealing with it, it's still on and off a bit. We can only apologise, but we're doing everything in our power. There you go, and we've took an extra £1 off this bundle for you, on a designer bundle as well. That is brilliant. Yeah, do you know what? You benefit. When we have technical gremlins, you benefit because we do some little sneakies to make sure you stay with us. Now, I've got bundles. Can I just give you a heads up on something as well? This is going to be a brilliant one. This is poppy cotton and it's got hexes. I love any fabrics that have got little hexes on. This is adorable. And it comes with the blue as well. That's really nice. It's got the strawberries, got the little hens, got the flowers. If you're doing EPP, or even if you're making it look like you've sort of EPP'd it, or just love the print, stay tuned. We might do something extra special for that. That's just a little heads up. I've got Tula Pink, another Tula. This one's got rainbows and also with pink. I really like how bright this is. It's that lovely ochre and with the pink as well. I'm imagining like makeup bags, pencil cases, you know, brush rolls and things like that. £9.99. It's called Sunday's Pineapple. Colorways pineapple, and the Sundays we've seen in extra wide backing fabrics, different scales of print as well, but it's lovely in this one, isn't it, with the pink as well. Lovely fresh colours. Thank you for your patience with us this morning. Sorry about the technical difficulties, but yeah, you've benefited definitely with the savings that we've done. This is supposed to be £11.98, under £10. You can still speak to our customer service team, 0800 001 443. £9.99. Isn't this gorgeous? Right, £9.99. Let us know that you're all right now. Hopefully everybody's okay on the website. We've been told upstairs is all okay. We've notified the management upstairs and they've said they're all right now. So fingers crossed, you can get on the web and have a look back through. We've had Lewis and Irene, William Morris, 2 amazing William Morris bundles. We had an early bird under £4 for storage. So it's definitely worth, and of course, Peppa Pig, Harry Potter, Marvel, the Avengers. We had all of them. So if you do want to have a look underneath us on the website, if you're just tuning in, maybe you struggled at the start of the show, get back on the website. Fingers crossed, all is up and running. £9.99. But do message in if it throws you out and we can forward them on to the technical team. So, yeah. We'll bombard them with everyone's messages saying, yes, it's not working. Right. Keep going through. It's just £9.99. Speak to the customer service team. Amazing price. Thomas the Tank. Again, this is licensed Thomas the Tank fabric with a red. How long has Thomas the Tank been going? I loved Thomas as a child. Thomas Land at Drayton Manor is really good. Another good tourist attraction, kids attraction. £9.99. Did you go on the Thomas rides? Yeah. Yeah. Storage tubs. Reading book cushions. You could do some lovely cushions that have got like a little pouch at the front that you can slot a book in, and they're really nice as reading cushions. Susie Duncan does some great reading cushions. She made Maisie one. Maisie now only sleeps on that cushion. It's really annoying though. I'm like, Maisie, you might get a stiff neck if you're propped up like this. She's like, I want to be on that one. Like, okay, and then I have to like slide it away from her. She just sleeps on it with a book in there. £9.99. Pillows are very, it's a very personal preference, isn't it? Do you know, I once went to on holiday in Thailand, and the hotel actually had a pillow menu. You could choose. It wasn't even like, it was probably about £80 for the night. It wasn't like a really, really fancy hotel at all. It was near like the airport. But you had a menu for which pillow you'd like. How cool is that? Because it's all very personal preference. Ollie says, no, it needed a really thin pillow. I like a big, thick pillow. Yeah. Riley Blake, all aboard. Thomas and Friends. That is licensed Thomas the Tank fabric. Isn't it gorgeous? From Riley Blake as well, so it is lovely quality quilting weight cotton. But we said earlier on, you might not want to decorate a whole room Thomas the Tank, but just to have a few nods to Thomas, maybe for, you know, grandson or granddaughter who comes to stay who loves Thomas. I actually had a room that was decorated. Me and my sister got to choose Thomas. I think my sister had Thomas and I had Sonic. But it didn't, and Mum was like, are you sure you want to do this? And we had it all painted when we were little, and obviously then went out of the, a couple of cushions, a lampshade cover is enough. Princess Castles. This one had a big panel that came with this originally, and it was amazing. I believe that this is, oh no, it's not. It's Princess Dreams, it's called. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? In the grey as well. It is very whimsical, isn't it? Imagine doing some lovely glitter embroidery onto it. Some, just even like even just take one strand of your silver metallic skein from your new storage tub, and you could do some lovely silvers just running down or in the sky. Oh, it looked gorgeous. This is your Princess Dreams, Castles in the Sky. Bit more grown up. I know that we had the castles. I like that we had the castles with Peppa Pig earlier, and then this is a little bit more grown up, isn't it? Still princess castles, but that one's very whimsical. £9.99. There's so many of you coming through for everything. The baskets are crazy, which means I can see you've got them in your baskets, but please remember to keep trying to check out. If you're struggling checking out, let us know. But fingers crossed we're all up and running again now. Now, I've got a Liberty warning. Liberty warning. Anybody that wants to make the most of Liberty fabric, this is gorgeous. This was the Highland collection. Oh, I heard about this. It was so popular. Right, this should not be on the under £10 show. If you want one, now is the time to check out. You have got less than £10 just to be able to get this one. £9.99. That Liberty postcard from the Highlands, gorgeous quality. And then you've got your mottle effect as well. This is brilliant. One of the only Liberty fabrics from this collection that we have left, and you've now got it at £9.99. That is an amazing bundle, and there are now under 10 of those bundles remaining. Just call back up and see what is available on any of the previous bundles as well. If you are just tuning in, we had technical difficulties at the start of the show as far as I'm aware. They're sporadic at the moment, so hopefully it's way over allocated. There's so many of you got it in your baskets. Call up and check out. We're taking out the graphics, but don't worry, it is there. It is, oh yeah, there's literally, I think, 3 remaining on those. If you want it, be quick. Now it's going to be a race through. Well, what we could do, Hannah, any of these that have been really popular as well, we've got an hour and on at 12 o'clock with our sewing machines. Anything that we can recap, we'll bring back. Don't forget about this Hexy one as well, coming up. What have you got there, sorry? Arthur's Garden. Arthur's Garden. This has got, this is a Liberty, and it has got that beautiful, slight metallic gold dot as well. Arthur's Garden, the ginkgo spot with black for £9.99. These are where you're saving as well. You know, if you're multi-buying, you're actually saving £3 a bundle. And each bundle that you're buying, some of them, they are a big discount when you're talking about Liberty half meters. We all talk about how much the price has gone up dramatically. Yeah. You know, almost like buy 3, get 1 free on some of these bundles. You know, if you're buying a bundle like this normally, even with our pricing, which is fantastic, you're looking at nearly £13 for this. So, yeah, you buy 3, you get 1 free. I love that, Ollie. Great way of looking at it. If you're getting your Liberties, definitely. £9.99 for your bundle. We've teamed it with black, but I mean, you can use them together. You can use them for whatever you want. It's just a great chance to be able to get. It's a good one to be able to get because these are great for your stash, aren't they? You might really want the Liberty. You don't necessarily have to use them together if you don't want to, but it's a really good one for your stash along with, of course, your Liberty print. Getting it discounted today, you might as well. Now, something we started with after the early bird was what we thought was going to be the most popular on and gone, but because the technical difficulties, it's meant that there's still lots in baskets, which I'm thrilled that you've got another chance at this now because the baskets, I believe, are up and running. Go for it if you want to check out. If you can check out, go for it. This is still £9.99, which is discounted today for your honeysuckle and your natural seeded cotton. There were way too many of you who got it in your basket. We're way oversubscribed, and there are now less than 10 of these William Morris bundles left. This is your free spirit one, by the way. We had one other William Morris print, and it was in the slightly heavier sort of canvas weight fabrics. But if you do want it in the cotton, if you do want it, well, the other one is cotton, but if you want it in the quilting weight cotton, then this is your chance. 1/2 metre of honeysuckle, 1/2 metre of natural seeded cotton, which goes perfectly. Now, if you're multi-buying on the bundles, loads of you multi-buying, you're going to get bundles that are already pre-cut into 1/2 metres for you. So, yes, they're already pre-cut, just so you're aware. Purple and Star and Moon. Oh, a bit of Halloween-y. If you love your... if you love all, what's called In the Beginning, and the Stars, this collection is. Yes, if you love your, what's the word I'm looking for? If you love all of your astrology, you've got your moons, stars, you've got the lovely purple. This is your sort of colour palette that you like, your purples and golds. Just £9.99. Again, have this to incorporate into your witch's hat that we've got. Another one under 10. Sorry that we're limited on these bundles. A lot of people are now coming through, looking on pre-order, seeing what is available. Go back through and see what is there. It's now become very, very busy on the phone line, on the web. Speak to the team. The Moon and Stars for just £9.99. Janet Clare is here as well. She's eagerly waiting, setting up a show. We've got a brilliant brand new quilt with Janet Clare coming up at 9 o'clock. It is gorgeous. Rosyposy. Have a look underneath us on the website and pre-order. See if you can get to that. The hat quilt behind me is coming up with Tracy at 10 o'clock. So definitely stay tuned for that as well. It's going to be a fab day. Thank you. Right, we also have the one with the hexes coming up very, very, very soon. Poppy cotton. We're going to do a brilliant, brilliant price on this one as well. Well, they're all going under £10. Under the Sea Coral. Oh, I'm thinking like wash bags. Things for the... I love this fabric collection. It's got... This is a digital print. It looks like a photograph. It's very realistic. It's lovely. Under 10. Never even seen this bundle before. Brand new bundle. Crazy low price. Look at that coral reef. I love the colour. We were talking about snorkeling this morning with my director, Ollie. He went snorkeling. He saw a sea snake. A snake. This is amazing coral, isn't it? £9.99. Ocean Story collection. Coral reef in blue. 1 metre bundle with your gorgeous purple as well. I am thinking, little drawstring bags for your cozies on your holidays or making yourself some travel bits and bobs. Anybody who loves snorkeling. Hannah says, I love coral. She says, I didn't realise I was going on a 4-day snorkeling trip. She says, you're going on this boat, do you want to pay this money to go on the boat? She says, we're actually on a snorkeling trip, and she says it's now her new favourite thing ever. If she had loads of money, she'd be snorkeling right now, all the time. £9.99. Would you do scuba diving now then, that you done snorkeling? Go really down. Oh, yeah, it would be amazing. Imagine, though, what's in the depths of the sea. If you think just on the surface, the little fish doing their own thing. It is their own little world, isn't it? It's amazing. £9.99, brand new bundle, your Ocean Story collection, under £10. Just strange, isn't it? How you go in the sea, and then as soon as you put your goggles on, you actually go under. You're like, oh, there are so many little fish everywhere. Right, shall we do it? Hexy fabric time. Right, let's see if everybody has managed to sort out the web issues. I say everyone at home, it's not your fault, it's not our fault. It's literally one of these things, the technical gremlins. Our team are aware of it. Sorry, I'm not sure whose fault it is when the gremlins come in, but half a metre of this amazing hexy print. We all, as sewers, love a hexy design, don't we? Obviously, it looks like your English paper piece, so you can make some beautiful projects with half a metre of each. And we're not going to stay at £9.99 today, just because, as I said, we've had our technical issues this morning. But there you go, not even stopping at £8.99, you've got it at £7.99. Now that is the reason to jump back on your laptop, have a go, get your app open, see what is available, grab this bargain and see if there's any other William Morris, Lewis and Irene, any of your Marvel, your Harry Potter, your Thomas, your Pepper, they're all there. There was also a brilliant Tula pink bundle that we discounted as well. I'll remind you of that in a moment. But if you do want 100% cotton, poppy cotton, stunning quilting weight fabric. Look with the little flowers and your strawberries, your little hens, and then you've got half a metre of blue as well, or chamomile. What colour is this actually? That's not chamomile, is it? That's copen. Just £7.99. £7.99 a half metre for both of them. I mean, you could pay £7.99 a half metre just for this one. So to get that one for free as well is a no-brainer. Go for it whilst you can. Discounted to just £7.99 today. Keep checking out. Fingers crossed everybody is all right now on the web. Get ready for your Rosyposy Quilt Kit coming your way with Janet Clare. One posted packaging all day as well, don't forget. So if you are multi-buying on anything, all of your orders will be consolidated. So don't be afraid of checking out multiple times. You won't have to keep coming in and showing your P&P. Did I say that wrong? You won't, you won't. If you keep coming in and paying your posting packaging, don't worry, it will all be consolidated with one posting packaging order. Forbidden fruits. Can I remind you, this should have been £9.99, but again, a little cheeky discount for you. Tula pink. Oh, this is great for EPP or great for fussy cutting, because the way that she's designed this as well, I think is because she's an EPPer. You've got a perfect gap around each of the elements for fussy cutting, with your seam allowance including. Oh, the gyro cut. How was it? Was it really good? Oh, I bet that was a brilliant show. I haven't seen it for ages. It writes like a pen, but it pivots around so it cuts like a knife. It's brilliant. £8.99. A metre of fabric, £8.99 for both of these fabrics. Your forbidden fruits at £8.99. have a look through everything that is underneath us on the website is definitely my a word of wisdom for this hour, because we've done some brilliant bargains. There is a Liberty blue floral. Yeah. £9.99. Oh, lots of people have already found this on the website. £9.99. Liberty by the half metre is £8.99, isn't it? Or £7.99 at a push. So to be able to then get this at a couple of pounds as well is fabulous value for money. Even if you're using this for something else, using your Liberty within your quilting or however you want to use it, but they do work really well together. Quilted makeup bags, I'm thinking would look lovely. Yeah, odor coat it. Yeah, absolutely. You could do placemats and table runners, odor coat them. 1 metre bundle, 5 remaining at £9.99. Yes. Anna Marie Horner. Oh my gosh, honestly, this hour is amazing as well. I'm so annoyed that we've had technical issues, but thank you for your patience and thank you for staying with us. You're all benefiting. We've done some brilliant discounts as well. You can always go back. I know lots of people watch, of course, maybe later on in the day as well. If you're watching on a replay, it's definitely worth going back through and seeing what is available. If you're watching on a replay, go for it. Literally 3 of these remaining, that's it. £9.99 if you want it. Check out now. That is gorgeous. I love this background. Anna Maria Horner is amazing. I do love her fabrics. With the purple as well, that looks lovely, Hannah. Great choice. Sorry, we're going to whiz through a few more. I've got orange, mosaic kind of feel, free spirit again. This is Adia Balou. French designer, amazing. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at this. Free spirit fabric, lovely and bright. And let's face it, look, designer bundles of fabric under £10, go for it. Even if you're thinking, right, I've done all of my, I'm into my Christmas makes now. Have these in your stash ready for when you're wanting to make your nice new spring, summer projects. Fabulous bundle. Again, that's another one. Look, you're saving £2.50 per bundle on that one. They'll all come cut up if you're multi-buying, but you are getting fabulous saving on that. We worked out some of them. You know, if you're making a £3 saving, which you are on a lot of these bundles, it's like buy 3, get 1 for free. Just brilliant. Yes, let me just remind you about this Hexy one. There you go. What does that mean, Hannah? Oh, £7.99. Hello, Maria. Baby Ella started school this week. I love the fact that we still call her Baby Ella, even though she started school the other week and loved it. Oh, Maria, that's amazing. The twins started nursery, and it actually makes me more emotional that May's going to be starting school next year and she'll be on her own without like her little friends that she's made at nursery. Oh, so I am nervous about that. But I can't believe, I mean, it feels like yesterday we were talking about baby Ella being born. So yeah, thank you for keeping me updated. £7.99. Half a metre of each. £7.99. Metre of fabric for just £7.99. That's the most affordable bundle of the hour. Do you want to squeeze in one more? Have we got time? These are animals with lovely little flower garlands, I should say. Look at how cute this is. Little pandas with your blush, what are we calling this? Poplin weight spot. Isn't it lovely? Your lovely polka dot print. It's blush. blush colour. Lovely head garlands. How cute are these little deers with flowers on their head? Pandas, koalas. They are gorgeous. These ones. Oh, rabbits. Yeah, rabbits, koalas, pandas and deers. £9.99. Floral menagerie. Right, what we're going to do is going to reset. We're going to reboot all our system again. Ready for Janet Clare's hour. Stay where you are. We've got this beautiful brand new quilt. Gorgeous fabrics as well, which I've never even seen this collection of fabrics. We got it back with the quilt. Very excited because, as I say, when we launched it, completely sold out, but we've never had the quilt before. 2 different size quilt kits. Everything's selling on pre-order already. It's going to be a busy show, so stay where you are. Janet is here with us as well. Right after this, don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. I am so excited about finally being here with Janet Clare. It's been years. I think you said to me it'd been 2 or 3 years since I've seen you.
I think you still had a bump.
My gosh. Well, the twins are 1 now, so yeah, that would probably be
Crazy.
Yeah. Wild.
Well,
it's lovely to be back with you.
It's nice to see you too.
And since I last saw you, in fact, you did bring this fabric collection here and it completely sold out in
it
that
did,
showing.
yeah, we did a launch, yeah, it was very exciting.
Oh, it is gorgeous. And this is a brand new quilt pattern that we have today.
Brand new quilt pattern.
Gorgeous, Rosyposy and the Bloomin Lovely fabrics. Now, the one that's on the wall with Janet behind her is the smaller of the two.
It's the small one. So this one I think is 64-inch square.
So it's still a good
It's still a nice size. So that's the back of a sofa, little child's bed. Definitely take it on picnics. You know, it's very, very portable size.
Yeah.
And then the larger one, the blocks are the same size, there's just more of them. So I haven't scaled this little one down.
Okay.
You just make more. So you've got more fabric and more blocks to make.
This is a really good option to go with, I think, actually, if you know you love this collection, because it isn't very often that you reprint collections.
They never reprint. Moda will not reprint. They've got a print schedule, they've got lots of designers, and when it's done, it's done.
And you're always constantly moving ahead sort of thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're designing the next collection. So it's lovely to have all the fresh, new collections. But when you
Coming
love a collection and you know that, there's so much more. I wanted to make the quilt bigger, or I wanted to do matching cushions.
I know. It's so hard because how much do you buy? If you're just buying for your stash or what if, how much do you buy?
Yeah.
Like, do you buy 4 meters, 1 yard? What,
Yeah.
You know, how do you decide?
So, shall we start with the big one? Just because we cannot get this fabric, the only way of getting the fabric is in the large bundle. We've got the smaller bundle as well, but if you want it, personally, I'd go, this is the one that most people are going for on pre-order, by the way. Now, it comes in your tote bag. I love the fact that you put it in a tote bag. It's a brilliant, you know, way of keeping all your bits as you're making, as well, a project bag.
Keep all your bits together. There's less plastic. It's 100% cotton.
Yeah.
And there's lots you can do with it. I know we've all got lots of tote bags.
Oh, I love a tote bag. Hope anchors the soul.
And we're going to keep changing the motif on it so that you're not feeling like you've got the same. So I made a little pouch with one of them, and I put it through the washing machine. Your print is fine.
But look how much you can do then.
There's lots you can do.
So you can use the bag for projects as well, which is fantastic. But then obviously when you're getting inside, and remember, this is enough to be able to do your 85-inch square quilt. You get your instructions, you get your pattern, and you get, there's your pattern, your Rosyposy pattern, which is 85 inches squared, and then you have your beautiful fabrics, which I didn't get the chance to talk through all of your design, so I'd love for anybody who, like me, didn't see that day that we launched it. We must go through, you know, your inspiration with this
I've brought
design.
them with me. They're here.
Now, within this bundle, oh gosh, isn't this gorgeous? You are getting so much fabric. I mean, look, and it's got a really lovely soft finish to it.
I was waiting for you to remark on that because you've been handling quilting cottons.
Yeah.
And most of my collections will feel pretty similar to what you had in the first hour.
What's the difference with this?
This one has been digitally printed.
Okay.
And they asked my permission to digitally print it because historically the screen printing is like gold standard, you know, it's supposed to be the best. Digital printing has come up and progressed so much, the technology, that they can reproduce my drawings exactly.
Wow.
And we'll do a comparison soon. But to get the print and colour quality, they've had to increase the quality of the base cloth.
Oh.
So it's got it's a higher thread count, it's smoother, it's a slightly tighter weave, and it just makes that really sort of cool, soft. And you can dress make with it because it's got more drape.
It feels like a sateen sort of
it
finish
does. It's
to it.
really smooth, isn't it?
It's so soft. I love it. Now, you're getting all of the fabric for the largest quilt, and you're also getting, obviously, your pattern. But like you said, because it's one of those designs that you can just continue with it. If you decide that, okay, I just want to make the smaller size, but then I've got more fabric for my stash, you could do, you know, the three down. Or this one, it would be 4 across and 4 down. Is that right?
Yeah. So you can just... there's, I think, how many baskets are you making in the big one? I think you're making 16 baskets.
Yeah, 4 by 4.
Yeah, 4 by 4. So there's lots and lots you can do, and really a lot of the demos and what we're showing you, you know, it's mainly half square triangles and strips.
Yeah.
So once you're confident with those, you've got the fabric, you can really start playing around and choosing what you're doing with the fabric. So you can start using the quilt really as a guide for what you might want to do, like personalise it.
So when you're designing fabrics, because the last time I was with you, we had the big sampler quilt.
Yes.
With the Hovenker, the sole block and everything.
Was that what we had? We had Spindrift on.
Yeah, that was
the last one.
Spindrift.
Okay.
So, I mean, I know you as very sort of nautical, lots of blues, lots of creams. If I'm honest, I wouldn't have seen you as a pink girl, you know, fresh floral designer.
Completely strange to me as well. So I work with Moda. I do 2 collections a year, and I hand in designs, and you sort of pitch your idea for 2 collections a year. And as you say, I usually do my indigos, I usually do my geometrics.
Yeah.
But anyway, I had this idea. We'd been taking Wilson to the park. It's our dog taking Wilson to the park. And he'd been playing with a dog called Muffin, who's a chocolate Labrador. Muffin. And Muffin has a lilac collar on. And I kept looking at Muffin thinking, I love that combination, you know, the chocolate brown and the lilac. Yeah. And then when we're walking home from the park, you know, it's like you've got fresh eyes. Once you notice something, you notice it everywhere. And then all the flowers in people's gardens on the way home were all the little Michaelmas daisies and the anemones. It's this sort of time of year that I was drawing. So I got to the studio and I got my inks and my paints out and started playing with flowers and that colour palette. And I was doing sheets like this. And
oh, wow. Oh, they have.
Thank you. You're just really
captured.
fun. They have. Really fun. Now, Moda have first refusal on my designs that I think might make fabric.
Okay.
So I'm doing these drawings on this one day, and I'm quite excited by it. And I think, actually, I know it's not what I normally do, but I could really see this working. It's really pretty, and I'm enjoying playing with it. So I took the quickest snapshot on my phone, sent it to the design department at Moda, thinking they'd say, just stick with your blues, love, you know, don't worry about it. And they went, no, we love it, do more. So now I've got pink. I've got pink and purples and things. But we were talking in the green room.
With Tracy.
With Tracy and everyone. And we're just saying that you've got to be you. So it's because I was all really genuinely interested and inspired that morning that it kind of worked. Because if I'd said, I'd really like to develop a new colour palette, it would have been more of a formal conversation. I'd have had to prove my point. But by turning in something that I was excited about, kind of made it work. And Muffin does know that she's got a fabric collection.
Well, she
has
features
been
on the salvage
formally
as well.
She has been formally thanked. She does know.
And there she is with her collar on. And look,
Yeah.
she's on the salvage
She's on
as
the
well.
salvage. So, yeah, thanks for the colours, Muffin. Muffin. But no, Moda have taken so much care to translate my drawings into the fabric.
Yeah. Oh, you can see that just
from that little
literally
one.
that into then the fabrics there behind you and the fabrics I've got in front of me. And I must tell you, the quality of the cotton is absolutely amazing. This is your Rosyposy limited collection, limited edition quilt kit. You're getting lots of different scales of print. This one as well is going to be your main sort of basket. And it's gorgeous. I love the background because it's not a solid brown, is it?
No, it never is, because I do my original painting. So I always painting with a brush or a palette knife or my dip pen. So they really, really reproduce what I've turned in.
Yes, I mean, look, and you're getting loads of this. I mean, loads.
You've got lots of it. So we always round up the numbers so that you're getting not so much that you think, why have I bought all this fabric? I didn't need all this fabric.
Yeah.
But you've got enough. If you make a mistake, you can just calm yourself down. And there's always that little bit extra just to give yourself some confidence. And if you really make a lot of mistakes, keep all your fabric, and when you're calm, sew it back together again.
Yeah, that's a
Put
good
the
idea.
seam in the middle or away from the edge, and then just use that. That's absolutely fine. But you've got plenty of fabric.
Oh, and there's no solids. Even you've got this gorgeous fabric again for your binding.
Yes.
The fabric that is classed as your sort of mixer or blender. This one again ties in all of the colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then that's a little posy of flowers. So you've got a basket of flowers. That's the print there. And actually, if you love hand stitching, you could be embroidering around those if you wanted to bring it out so that it's more of a posy. But it's really quite simple to make.
Did you say half square triangles?
Yeah, it's lots of half square triangles and lots of strips. Now, the only thing that makes it not very, very easy to make is that it's set on point.
Right.
So there's slightly different construction, but that is still quite an easy quilt to make. So you would definitely be able to make it.
Yeah,
and
if
it's
you're an
fun.
adventurous beginner.
And just setting... Yes, I think probably a bit of you've got a bit of confidence. You've made a few things. You're happy with the 1/4 inch seam allowance, because setting it on point, you just, instead of having long vertical seams, you've got long diagonal seams.
Yeah.
So everything can shift just that little bit more.
Okay, but with your instructions and with the actual cutting and process.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
you can definitely do it.
Really special. Anybody who wants to get this fabric as well, even if you're thinking of a different pattern in mind, get it while the fabrics are here, because this is amazing to be able to get the amount of fabric that you're getting within this bundle, less than £200. It is also on 3-way split pay, just £61.66. Loads of these in baskets. Now, if you do want to go for the size that is behind Janet, again, you're getting lots of fabric, you're getting your pattern, and you get it all in the lovely tote bag as well. This is your 64-inch square, so it's 3 rows or 3 baskets by 3 baskets. And within here again, you're getting all of these prints. It's the exact same size that's behind Janet. It's got the amazing, amazing floral prints. I like the fact that it's a nice portable, portable quilt like this, like you said.
Yeah, it's really usable size, that 64. It'll go, it goes in your washing machine. You can hang it on the line. And they say that you should not just use the quilt, but use it up.
Yeah, yeah.
So you really want it to, and it will get better
I think it looks better the more you put it in the wash.
Yeah, it does. It gets softer and more crumply, and it becomes more part of your history, and it's just a really lovely thing to live with, a quilt.
And having these fabrics, they wash really well.
They do wash really, really well. They'll be so good for you.
Yeah, it's one of those, like you say, put on the back of the sofa, have over the sofa as it comes to, autumn, winter, into spring. It's all year round, isn't it? And then also, as it does get to summer again next year, have it in the back of the car, take it for picnics.
Yes, take it for picnics.
Oh, I mean, it will become, like you said, that quilt that you make the memories
But that,
with.
yeah, exactly, and that's an heirloom then.
Yeah.
That's the thing that people will remember. I always remember going, that quilt was always in the car, or that
Yeah.
quilt was always on the end of the bed, or over the banisters, or, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Now this one, £135. We've also put this one onto split pay, three-way split pay, £67. Oh, sorry, two-way split pay, £67.50. And it is again this beautiful digitally printed but super, super high quality quilting weight cotton. You said lots of these fabrics as well were suitable for dressmaking. Obviously, if you got the original collection, I'd love to see what you made with it. 'Cause when was it that you launched this on Sewing Street?
It was only a couple of months ago.
Was it?
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
we
it's
had a very exciting day where we came in. We had extra time. We could talk about everything, and yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice. But yes, it is beautiful quality. Now, I don't do a lot of dressmaking.
Right.
So I haven't made a dress or anything out of this collection yet. I did make one with my Bluebell fabric, which is digitally printed as well. And it's very comfortable to wear. But it has just got that finer sort of drape and more handle. So you can definitely make little blouses and things with this. Really pretty little thing.
Nice for homewares as well.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can embroider on it. You know, it's fabric.
Yeah.
Everyone watching knows the potential.
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
fabric.
Even, you know, if you use, is this white in the background?
It's kind of like an old white. I sound like a posh
lots of
shade
whites,
card
yeah.
now. It's not a really, really crisp clinical white because they're trying to match my watercolour paper.
Right.
That's how careful they are.
Wow, that is attention to detail,
I know.
isn't it?
And that's my drawing that I did, and this is the fabric. So, you know, it is so identical.
Yeah,
It
you
really
must have been
is.
thrilled with the result
It's
of this
so
one.
exciting
Yeah.
to see it. Because often there's a bit of a difference between my drawings and then the fabric.
Yeah.
But this one, it was just like, oh my goodness, that is literally my painting.
Yeah.
Literally my painting. So yeah, it's very exciting. And it was so nice to have a different colour. Much as I love blue, more blue is coming, don't panic. But it was just really nice to experiment with a different colour palette because you don't realise how easy I find it to work with blues. I understand the tones, I understand how they all mix and match together, but I had to really think and work that sort of creativity again, with playing with a different colour palette.
Oh, I
And
can
it
tell how
sounds like-
much you love
Yeah,
this.
it did.
Yeah.
It was really refreshing and lovely change, and I'm excited to see what everyone makes with it.
Oh, I love it. Yes, please let us know. Remember, this makes exactly the size behind. Now, even though I'm saying small, it's not a small quilt. This is still a really good size, 64
inches.
Yeah.
It's a good size.
Exactly the one that's behind Janet. So you're still getting loads of the fabric, a brilliant size. I mean, yeah, to scale, you could see there with Janet in the background. It is a big quilt.
Big enough. It's plenty big enough. And it's a nice size to store, and it's a nice size to get under your domestic machine.
Yes,
you know,
that's a good
it's
point,
a
actually,
practical
quilting.
size to make as well, because it's a good lap size quilt. You know, you really can cover up in it.
Fabulous. £135. Use the split pay option as well. So many of you already got involved on pre-order. Well done. You can sit back and relax and enjoy. You get your full pattern included as well. Everything that you need to know, including
There's
a colouring sheet as well. Why do you include a colouring sheet?
Right, so I've talked you through that when I do a bit of my demo, but basically it's because you buy the pattern.
Yeah.
You buy the pattern because you love the quilt, and then you've used up your pink and your brown fabric, but you've still got this pattern, and maybe you really love sewing it, or somebody else wants it to be done.
Yeah.
And just by changing the colours, you can change the look completely. So a colouring sheet just enables you to sort of audition colours and fabric placement, and you could have each basket, one could be red, one could be orange, one could be yellow. You could do it blue and white. It just gives you that option without cutting into your precious stash. You can play around and see what you think will work. And also, a lot of patterns, quilts, they have a secondary pattern coming around. So if you emphasise a different part, it makes that jump out, and you can make things push to the background. So you could have a subtle basket and really bold black and white stripes or something.
Yeah.
So there's lots you can do.
Brilliant.
So I started putting a colouring sheet in the patterns now because I've seen the value of them for myself, and it's a nice thing to do.
Instructions look really good as well.
They're very
thorough.
comprehensive. That's Tony. He
Thank you,
takes all
Tony.
of my very, very, very detailed, accurate notes that I make when I'm making things.
yeah.
I cut a 4-inch square. Oh, no, I didn't. I cut a 5-inch. Very accurate, very detailed notes. And then he kind of makes sense with them. And the process of him making sense of them clarifies and defines what steps we need to take photographs of, what you might need more help with, because he's not a quilter.
Right.
So he understands it all.
Yes.
But he'll be going, why are you doing that now?
Yeah.
What do you mean on point? What does that even mean? And then you're saying, well, it's not a vertical seam, it's diagonal
Well, that's
seam.
good because he's asked the right questions
Yeah,
that people at home might be asking.
And you
as
take
well.
a lot for granted because, you do this all the time.
Yeah.
You don't even stop to think about things. So it's a really important part of the process that Tony he basically writes the patterns.
We had a lovely message that somebody wants this printed onto wallpaper as well.
Wallpaper is on my wish list. Wallpaper is on my wish list.
She did say, any plans for that, please? Well, Janet, what a fabulous fabric. I love the pale floral, would make fabulous wallpaper.
And like gift wrap and everything.
Yeah.
Because I own the art. I own the artwork, so
Okay.
I can do other things with
Oh,
it.
yeah. Do it.
It's on the wish list.
Oh, anybody in that field, approach Janet
Yes,
Clare.
come on then. Who's watching?
Right. The bundle at the moment is the one that's behind Janet to make the 64-inch quilt. It's just up to you. Do you want to make the most of the bigger bundle that gives you the more fabric option, the bigger fabric option? This is the more popular option. I think it's because so many people love this collection.
Fabric.
And this is it. You're getting more fabric. You can make the 3x3 quilt and then you've got extra for your stash. You might get to the end of a quilt and say, I've really enjoyed that. I loved working with that fabric and I want to make more things. Little dressmaking, mini
Little
aprons like
apron,
yours.
A little apron like mine. That's fun. That's really nice. Making something small is so cute. It's very satisfying and it gets done.
It gets done.
It gets done. It doesn't sit in the to-do pile. It gets done.
So you can make all sorts with it, but just have it in your stash ready, or you can make the larger quilt if you want as well. This size will make the 85-inch square with the Bloomin Lovely fabrics. All of these fabrics included, everything that you need, including your binding.
And the binding. You've got the binding there as well. And then you can put whatever you like on the back. I've got a collage print, style print on mine. But don't forget that the top is just a third of your quilt. So you can still play with the other side. You can use your scraps, play with other solids, make lots of options to personalise your quilt.
Just keep it as a flimsy.
Just keep it. Oh, well
We
done.
learned about flimsies this morning. I'd never heard of a flimsy, but a lot of people we always call them UFOs.
Yeah.
And finished quilt tops. They're not. I love
They're
that Janet's
flimsy.
now taught us they're a flimsy.
I'm just a flimsy maker. That's it. They are finished. It's just a flimsy. The next step after piecing is also, it's quite a project. You think that making the top is the project, but actually getting it to be a quilt is another project as well. So you can have a lot of fun in all the different steps, but if you don't only like piecing, then you're just making a flimsy.
There you go. Jenny Jackson is watching, by the way. She
Hello,
says,
Jenny.
Good morning, lovely ladies. Oh, well, she didn't say lovely ladies, actually. I just made that up. Morning, ladies, she said. And then she put, love the fabrics. And Janet, it was so lovely catching up with you last week.
It was. We actually met in person instead of just waving across, from wherever we are and whatever venue. Like that Quilt NEC, we're waving at each other. It was really nice to catch up.
Oh,
it was good.
That's good. Right, keep putting things in baskets whilst we're going through talking more about fabrics and demoing. What is it that you'd like to show us with this one then?
Let me show you. So I have got lots to show you and it's all very, very straightforward so you can be confident. As I said at the beginning, the only thing you're really going to watch and which you haven't done before would be a new technique for you is that putting it on point. But all your piecing works as if you were doing it straight.
Okay.
So you're not trying to make a basket on point.
No, you're not cutting on the bias.
No, you're not cutting on the bias. None of that. That's all done at the piecing stage.
Okay.
Right, but you have got colouring sheets, and I did some play. I made myself a coffee and got my felt tips out the other day. So there's your colouring sheet. there.
Brilliant.
And it looks so different when you haven't defined where the baskets are.
I mean,
It
look
looks
at you
really
starting to play with
different.
multicolours,
Yeah.
rainbow colours.
And just, you can photocopy this as many times as you like for your
thank
own
you.
use. But like just putting really bold stripes in each basket, they sort of stop being floral baskets and more of a geometric style. Like the black and white, I've made a mistake there. I think that would have, I don't think that white stripe should be there, can't decide.
Right.
But that's the beauty of it, because
Yeah.
if you've cut your fabric and then you're sewing it together and you think, well, I don't like that, I can now change that. Or maybe I could introduce like a black and white print,
Yeah.
and you get a bit of shading. So there's lots you can do. I quite like the two colours as well.
yeah.
Do you see how
It looks
you've
so
got
different.
the pattern and you've got the pink fabric and you're making somebody who loves that pink palette the pink quilt, and then you think, well, I'd like them to have the same quilt, but they're not a pink person.
Yeah.
And just make it, they can have the same quilt, but it looks completely different. This one has got a really sort of optical illusion going on. Could you see it started to pick out a horizontal stripe as well in
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Really fascinating.
Very clever.
This is one of my favourite things to do.
Yeah.
Like
so
get
work out
some
what-
graph paper. I'm often working on graph paper because these have all been, you know, drawn up. And just colouring in bits of graph paper, and then these colouring sheets, I just love doing.
Yeah. Well, you might have, like you say, a certain colour palette that you've got in your stash, or certain fabrics that you think, right, I'm really trying to work out where to put those
Where to
colours.
put things, yeah. And it tells you how you can use it up. So you think, right, I've got a yard of red. Where can I put my yard of red in?
This seems a good chance, actually, to introduce the pattern on its own, because anybody who says, I love this quilt behind, but I'm not a pink person.
I'm not pink.
Get the pattern, because you have got the colouring sheet in there. So photocopy that, play around with your colour palette that you like to work with, and use it, absolutely, because it is a gorgeous quilt, great pattern. So when I'm buying the pattern on its own, will I have the option of making it as the larger one or as the smaller one?
Yeah, all the maths are done for you, and there's a very good cutting list in there. It tells you exactly what to cut. So if you are changing your colours, what
Okay.
you want to do is think, right, so there's like 2 palish,
Yeah.
3 mid-tones and 1 dark. So you would maybe just cover that up and say, right, that's my black, that's all, those 3 greys, and that's my whites, or whatever you've got. And then do the maths on that.
Okay.
But they're
Make your
all
own
there.
clue.
They're all very detailed, tells you exactly what to cut.
Yeah.
And I never, ever, ever cut everything at the beginning,
Oh, okay.
because I'm a bit slapdash, and I'm always in a rush, and I've always got a deadline, and I'm always desperate to see what it's going to look like. And what I find is that if you try and cut like all of those yards up at the same time, you could make the same mistake across the whole width of the fabric. So
yeah.
I always cut just enough to get the first block done.
But I like that as well, because you might want to do a little bit of a tester and have it as a cushion.
Be a cushion.
Or,
or you might, use your own fabric to make a scrap one, or just cut ahead and make your first block.
Because otherwise it's a bit daunting. If this is your first big quilt and
so
you think,
daunting.
right, I've got to cut all of the quilt out now.
It's so daunting.
Can I just practice one block? So I love that you do that.
Yeah, and take your time, because those yards of fabric, they're actually quite daunting. You've got to fold them carefully and get them cut. So if you're really confident, you can actually cut all the way ahead. I know people who cut everything, get it all piled up by the sewing machine, chain piece everything, then iron everything, then put it all together. And I get bored doing that. I do a bit of cutting, a bit of sewing, a bit of ironing, a bit of cutting, a bit of sewing, and it takes longer, but I enjoy the process more.
Yeah.
And we're not doing any of this to save time. Let's be clear.
Well, you know, when you're talking about a quilt that is a designer, it's gorgeous, quality fabric. It is a considered purchase, though. If you're spending £185, say, on a quilt kit, you want it to last and enjoy the process.
You want to enjoy
and it
the
to be a
process.
hobby that lasts you. It's like a really good book. You know what I mean?
You're so, like, when you're reading a good book, you're like racing till you know what happens, and then you're really kicking yourself because you're racing through it.
Yeah, exactly. So enjoy the process. have a little bit of mindful, you know.
Mindful.
Yeah, it's
Get
just
in the
lovely.
flow.
That's it.
And enjoy. And if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. No world does a missing point matter.
No.
And if your fabric is cut wrong, just sew it back together,
Yeah.
press your seams open, give it a bit of a starch, and start again. Doesn't matter. Just enjoy.
Your main graphic is for the big bundle, which is the most popular. Did you say that we got a picture, Hannah? So if you're getting the big fabric bundle, you've got loads of fabric in there. So if you are thinking of doing a dress like Louise,
Oh, look at that. I love that.
oh, Jed, I love this range. Doesn't it flow beautifully?
That really does.
Oh, gorgeous. Thank you so,
Thank you so much for
Louise.
showing that. That's beautiful. And really thin straps. Very nice.
Love it.
Very
Absolutely
nice
love it.
skills.
Right, sorry, where are we
Right, so
starting?
first of all, you're going to make basket quilts and we'll get to those. But before we did that, I thought I'd show you. You're going to make yourself some stripes. Now, this is the larger block size because I wanted it to be really clear. You're going to piece yourself some stripes and then you're going to cut them in half on the diagonal. Now, one set of squares you're going to cut sort of bottom left to top right, and the other one you're going to cut sort of top left to bottom right. It's in the pattern. And then these are what lets you build the quilt up into the points, because you've got your square blocks. Can you see that? That one, yeah. You've got your square basket block, and
Yeah.
then these are your stripes that you put in to make the triangles, the striped triangles, fill in the gaps to make it on the diagonal. So that's all you've got to do with those, and they are not really stretchy bias because you've got those seams. But
Right.
still, you don't want to be
Pulling it.
stretching them, but those seams will help you a lot. Now, with the smaller quilt size, just the way it's constructed means that you will have 4 little striped triangles left over, which I made into a cushion. Could you grab the cushion? I think it's over there, Vicki. Thank you. Yeah, so you can make, with your leftovers, just with a small quilt, you can actually make, thank you, yourself a little cushion,
Yeah,
just with
lovely.
the leftovers.
Wow.
Now, you will have enough, you will maybe have fabric left over to make a matching cushion with the big quilt as well, but this
Okay.
is genuinely is already pieced. It's just going to be sat there on your table.
Brilliant.
So you can make yourself a nice little thing.
Oh, I love
and
that.
everyone's obsessed with pom-poms at the moment. They're back.
We are obsessed
It'll
with pom-poms.
be
There's lots of
Rick-Rack
pom-poms
next.
today.
It will be Rick-Rack next. We always had Rick-Rack on everything. So then
It'll be back.
It will come back. So that's how you make your stripes. So that is, look how many stripes there are. That's a lot of the quilt under your
Right.
belt already. You're good. I like breaking it down because, as you said, it's completely overwhelming sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, where do I start? Where do I start? And we are making a lot of half square triangles.
And half square
This.
triangles, lots of people have different ways of doing half square triangles, don't they?
Yeah, you can make them 8 at a time, you can make them 2 at a time, you can cut squares and actually cut them into triangles and sew triangles together. Experiment with the one that you're happiest with doing. So you've got 2 sizes of half square triangle.
Right.
So these are the large ones. So these are in there. That's your basket.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to make 9 half square triangles, and they are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 round there, and then the rest is squares and strips. So you can see it's really simple construction, apart from when you're putting it on the bias, but that will be, you'll be able to do it.
Do you know when
Don't
you're
worry.
designing fabric, do you
Yes.
think of quilters? Is it quilters mainly in mind that you
Absolutely,
have?
yeah.
Were you
Yeah.
always a sewer before artist?
Yeah, so my
or which
mum-
one came first?
Yeah, so my mum's a quilter.
Yeah.
So I think we always had quilts and sewing and knitting, crochet and dressmaking. Everything was
Yeah.
always going on.
Yeah.
My dad paints. So there's always a very creative house. And then I actually did a textile degree.
Right.
I specialised in knitwear. So I used to have a knitwear agent. I used to design, and I didn't design garments. You're literally designing stitches and colour patterns and stripes. And I used to knit sort of big 12-inch squares with like maybe a rib or a ferrule or a lace pattern or a cable or something. And then
Yeah.
the agent used to sell those for me. But it was all completely anonymous. And the beauty of working with Moda is that my name is on the selvage, so I'm not working and nobody knows what I've done, and it's all secret. I don't know who's bought it, they don't know who's designed it. So it's really lovely to be able to...
Not be a secret.
Not be a secret. And to actually have, you know, over the years, you've kind of built up a bit of a voice. And so people, this is why it's a shock that I've got pink. Yeah. Because people think Janet Clare's blue. So it's really lovely to just keep developing it, and it's endlessly fascinating because the possibilities are crazy. You know what you can do. I mean, half square triangles. How many half square triangle quilts have we made? And there's still more and more ideas. Yeah. So half square triangles, brilliant. You're making 2 sizes. That's the big one. That's the basket, and then you are making the 9 little ones, and then you're just going to have strips and squares, and the pattern tells you how to lay it out. It is all very straightforward. I can lay it out and I can do some sewing if you like while you're asking me more. What else do you want to know? Do you want to see more sketches? What do you want to know, Vicki?
Yeah, we'd love to see more of your idea. We're loving this fabric. I mean, this could be it, by the way. How much of this fabric do you have, Janet? Do you tend to keep lots of your collection?
I've got some sample yardage.
Yeah.
And
that gets difficult, I suppose, doesn't it, as well, of how much of your own fabrics do you keep?
I don't. We keep a fat quarter bundle of every collection, and it's in a cupboard with a glass front, and everyone jokingly calls it my shrine. Just to keep me feet on the ground. So there's a fat quarter bundle in the shrine, and I'm making an archive quilt, which is a hexagon quilt, and it's got a hexie for every fabric that I've designed. So that's lovely.
That's brilliant.
So that's really it, and I've got my original drawings. And then in terms of what I actually keep in the studio, in terms of my stash, I don't really sew or design with fabric that I know I can't get hold of again. Because I work in actually 2 years ahead, so I know what the next sort of 3 or 4 fabric collections are. So actually, I'm making quilts with fabric that you will see maybe in a year.
Yeah, that's
so
crazy.
In a way, it's like meeting an old friend again. Like I've been through all the design process, I've been through all the worrying and the decisions, and I've made the quilts. And now I'm looking back at it thinking, oh, that is really nice. Actually. Whereas if you're talking to me about what I'm doing now, I'm still thinking it's not working. I might want to change that. You know, but now I'm just like,
it's done, and it's lovely.
All here and done.
But this is it. If you do love this collection as much as we do, it's the first time I'm even having a look in at this. And as we say, it's so off-piece for what we used to with Janet Clare. And it works so well. I would absolutely go for it. Now, can I give you a quick stock update on the big bundle? Anybody who's got the larger bundle in their collection, in their basket, this is the largest size that we're offering at 85-inch square. The blocks remain the same, but you can see Janet's quilt is that on behind her, and then this one you're going to be making an extra row as well. So it's a bigger quilt, and you're getting loads of this gorgeous Bloomin Lovely fabric. £185. It's on 3-way split pay today, and if everybody checks out, we're in single figures. Janet, what are you doing to me? Love these colours. Had to buy it for my birthday present to myself on Sunday. That's Lynn.
Love that, and happy birthday. Happy birthday. Lots of happy hours sewing, and a quilt at the end.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly. Yeah, it isn't just the process. You're then going to have a fabulous quilt that you're going to use loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. Can I also just open out how much of this you are actually getting, for example, because it's being folded up, it's quite deceiving. But just this one,
yes,
that's just one of the prints. And look at how beautifully it drapes. It's still, it's not slippy under the machine,
no, it's
though,
not
is it?
slippy. It's very stable. It's still quite crisp. It does fray just the minutest, tiny little bit, but nothing that's going to cause you any problems at all. And when I say that, I'll show you. This is the little demi. You can see how fine the threads are. You see that? So it's just a tiny, tiny little bit like that. Nothing that's going to cause you any trouble.
Oh, yeah.
But it is much finer, and it's just got that lovely soft handle. It's beautiful to work with. And if you want it to be a bit more stable while you are sewing, you can always just give it a bit of a starch.
I suppose when they say, oh, right, we're going to print it differently, you're instantly thinking, right, okay, I need to see how this looks.
I need to know how it's going to handle. And, you know, I'm throwing things in like boiling water at the studio to check the colours. And you are, you know, trying to get things to fray. You're unpicking things to see how it handles. But it is absolutely beautiful. It is beautiful.
Well, you've got, like you said, your name on it. This isn't anonymous. This is your name. You've got to make sure that you are absolutely happy with it. Good morning, Gillian, as well. She said, good morning, Vicki and Janet. This one I love as well. These large-scale prints are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And they all come in that gorgeous tote bag, which you can then use for an additional project, zippy pouch to keep your crochet hooks or your marking tools, if you want to do a cushion. Just so you know, once everybody checks out now, we've only got 7 remaining on the larger bundle. It's the only opportunity to get this fabric from us. We don't have any of these fabrics available on our website. We don't have any of these fabrics available in stock. I mean, you're getting loads of this one. This is your stripe, isn't it, between your basket?
Yes, you've got lots of that. And that is my original drawing. See that?
Yes.
Put it there
Oh, my word. They have absolutely nailed it. Is that next to then the fabric?
That's next to the fabric. So we put a little bit more green just to make it a more cohesive collection. But yeah, they've absolutely identical. And I had little green dots there. And they've
just show me over slightly so you can see the.
They've got little green dots there, and they've interspersed them. And so that's about as detailed as I ever get. This one, the main one, that's all I gave them. So I just gave them like a plastic bag full of individual paintings.
Oh, wow.
And then said, can we have a really big non-directional print which is just full of blooms? And that's what they did. They're so... Honestly, it's such a privilege to work with them. They're so careful.
I must say, I'll never forget when I very first sort of started in the sewing world, and it is their name. I think the first thing I was told about Moda is there are a lot of people that come to Sewing Street to buy Moda and only Moda. If there are quilters, there are people who come in and only buy Moda. And they are amazing quality. And so, yeah, if you get the chance to work with Moda, and you have been now for years.
Like 13 years.
Wow.
Still pinch, 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 pinch.
So your shrine's getting nice and full, isn't it?
The shrine's getting quite full, yes. Might need a secondary shrine. Might need an extension to my shrine. Yeah, but it is amazing, and it's a great joy to be able to do it. I mean, it really is. And then...
we can tell your passion. I love when you're here.
Love it. It's so exciting. So that's the lavender.
Yes. Oh,
next
beautiful.
to the lavender. And I suggested maybe we could cross the stems over it, but because they're so good with their digitising that I've actually stopped trying to paint it in repeat, because it often stops you getting the watercolour effect that you want, because you're more worried about getting the structure of the print right, the technicality right. So I give them little notes, and they do. I mean, it's just incredible.
Yeah. And that's the one that we've got in with the chocolate background.
Yes. And it also came in this soft pink, which I think you must have sold out.
Yeah.
Of, but yeah, it came in that really soft.
We don't have any by the half metre. This is your chance to get your fabrics. If you want the whole, all the range that we have available, it's all in this kit, in your Rosyposy limited edition quilt kit. And you do get, obviously, your instruction, your pattern to be able to do the quilt. But I'm now calling out to anybody that does want to use this collection within your homewares, within your bag making, within any of your projects. Now is the chance to do it. We are really, really limited. I don't want to rush anybody or pressure anybody, but if you've got it in your basket, please do check out. Good morning, gorgeous girls. I'm loving the fabrics, Janet Clare. They are so beautiful. I've only seen them in charm squares.
Oh, yes, so they're little 5-inch squares. It's lovely to see them larger.
Especially some of these bigger prints.
The big ones, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. They'd be lovely for sort of like really light sort of summery curtains or cushions, bags, everything. You know how to use fabric. There's lots and lots you can do with it.
Well, we're all talking about upcycling and reusing and repurposing, and anybody who's got, you know, pillowcases that look slightly, you know, you're thinking, right, actually they need a new lease of life. Just cutting some strips and appliquing them on, or this would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I did a workshop at the studio a couple of weeks ago, and we were talking about exactly that. And this lady who was older than me, she said what she used to have to do, they used to cut the sheets in half because they used to get worn in the middle, and then they used to turn them around so that the outside edges that were more stable were then the centre. And you slept with a seam on your sheet. You think we're so spoilt now.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're so spoilt, but it's all good quality fabric, and it should be used up.
I'm really excited for you to get this home. If you've worked with, Moda before, if you love the quilting weight fabrics, wait until you feel this. You will feel a difference. It's so soft, and it's going to sew beautifully, press beautifully, wash beautifully as well. Look at that. I mean, you're going to get this home and see all of the fabrics and have a play with them.
Yeah,
have a stroke. Let us know if you got this collection home. You know the lady who messaged in, Louise? Let us know what you thought when you got it home as well, because the quality is amazing, and it's very difficult to portray that when you're on the television, isn't it? When you can't reach in and touch.
I know. It's very hard not to.
What have you got there?
So I was just showing you, this is one, it's not actually in the basket quilt, but it's one of my favourite prints, and it just shows you about if you stay true to what you like and you're sort of brave enough to show it to other people, sometimes it comes off. Because this is the piece of paper I had next to my paint palette, and I was testing whether I liked the shade. And I just thought, do you know what, I really love that. And so I gave it to them, just thinking, I don't know about you guys, but I really love this. And they've made it into fabric, and we reduced the scale a little bit just to make it blend. But it's so exciting that I can literally have a crazy idea.
Yeah.
And then they will sometimes they just think, no, thank you. But, sometimes it comes off and it's really fun. So this one, I think, could be anything like a paint, it's really lovely, lovely mix of colours, and it blends with lots of things that you've already got. So good fun.
Yeah, honestly, you're going to have loads of fun with this.
Job.
You must absolutely love your job. So you say that you're working on collections now.
Well, I got
2 years ahead.
Yes. So Moda are in Texas. So I got an email this morning when I checked my emails, and they are sending me strike-offs to view for a collection that's called Sweet Sicily, which you won't see for ages and ages and ages. And the strike-offs are, they've had my drawings, they digitised them. We've put them into repeat and agreed scale, and at that point they're just digital ideas. And then they will get the mill to print on fabric for the first time, and they're called strike-offs, and they're the only pieces of fabric in the entire world with my designs of that collection on. And they're going to send them to me, and I have to review them and get it down to make any sort of colour notes that I want, any scale notes that I want, any changes.
Have such an input.
I really do.
Yeah.
I really, really do. So I've got to do all of that. And then usually there will be maybe 80 strike-offs, and a collection is usually about 28 or 32 collections. So out of that 80, I have to pick my favourite sort of 28, 30.
Oh, nice.
And they all have to be... This has to be done quite instinctively, and then you need to do it very methodically. So you need to do both.
Yeah.
First instinct,
Yeah.
love that, love that, love that. And then you have to do it methodically, because you need a good range of scales of print, you need a good range of tonal values, and you have to make the whole collection sort of work together. So I've got to do that when I get home. I mean, how hard is that?
Doesn't stop, does it?
What
Doesn't
a
stop when you
nightmare.
come off. Susan's just said, Janet, my mum did sides to middle with the sheets.
There you go.
She was no sewer, and the sheets were always lumpy.
Aren't we spoilt? We're so spoilt.
Now we're like, yes, we're just going to have all our lovely fancy bed sheets. We were choosing about our pillows. We all have choice of our
Just
different
fancy
pillows.
a different change.
Yeah.
You're changing things out. So, yeah.
The larger kit. By the way, I'm trying to fold this up. Look
You're
at
just
how
doing
much
it very-
fabric.
You need to do that. You remember folding sheets, 2 people.
Yeah,
We'll do
yeah,
it
I
in the
need 2
break.
people.
We'll do it
Right.
in the break.
The largest bundle is the most limited now. If you do want the 85-inch square quilt, we're on single figures. I'm fascinated by the whole process. I associate Janet Clare firmly with blue, but these pinks are amazing.
Thank you.
So are we going to continue this theme, do you think?
I've got more florals coming, and I've got more blues coming.
Okay.
And I think what we'll probably get down to, although I don't know, I do 2 collections a year. I suspect I'll do something blue and more geometric in one collection, and then more a different sort of style in the other. Okay. But I've got a design meeting coming up, so I'll see what they think. But the important thing really is that they don't send you colour predictions and they don't send you trend predictions, and they want you to be you.
Yeah.
So hopefully our muffin will have a new different collar, or
give you some
there'll be another
inspiration
dog
on
in
another
the
dog
park,
walk.
or there'll be something that I see.
That's it. You haven't just decided to go off piece for the sake of it. You saw something in a whole different light and was like, actually, I love that. I need to.
And I know enough that you've got to pay attention, because people always say, well, how do you get inspired and how does it work? You have to pay attention. If something's caught your eye, you have to pay attention to it.
Yeah.
And even if you take a photo and it does nothing on your camera roll, you've got to, now why is that interesting? And really pay attention.
Oh, it's so interesting, isn't it? I've had lots of lovely messages come in for you. Can I also remind you that it's on split pay? Thank you to our team. We've put it on 3-way split pay. So if you do want to get hold of this gorgeous new fabric collection, literally only launched, like you said, a couple of months ago, here in that gorgeous brand new Rosyposy project. Even if you're not a pink person, love the design of the quilt and want to do it in a different fabric collection, then there is also your colouring page within your pattern on its own. If you want to get that, it's £9.99 underneath it's on the web. There are so many of you there. Now, to make the size that's on the wall behind Janet, I don't want to call it the small one because I think it undersells it, because it's not a small.
It's not small.
It's small in comparison.
Yes, small in comparison. And if you're newer to sewing, or you just want something you can really live with and maybe isn't a bed size, or something you want to practice your machine quilting on, then 64-inch square is really good size.
Because sometimes it is a bit daunting, isn't it, if you're going for a really big quilt to manage that on a domestic machine. So if you are after the smaller size, really portable, fits in your washing machine, you're going to be able to use it time and time again. It comes in the lovely cotton bag as well, and you're getting all of these fabrics. Again, there's no solids, they're all Moda Janet Clare fabrics. You're getting everything you need for the top of the quilt and your binding. There are over 10 of you who've got it in your basket who need to check out. It's exactly the same prints as what we saw in the larger one. Obviously the larger one, you just get more fabric. Pattern included as well, of course, at that price. Now, do check out using your split pay if you want to. It's 0% interest split pay, no admin fees, no, hidden costs with your split payments. It is literally 0% interest, just £135, which for this designer stunning fabric, I think that is brilliant. Oh my gosh. Please, can I just say that? Right. So, Janet, I don't even know whether you knew about this, but Hannah's just been sifting through all of the shows and everything to see if we can find any of these fabrics individually. And we found some, but don't get too excited, because there's less than 5 metres on each of the fabrics.
You've got us all excited. Our hopes are up, Hannah.
Oh, I'm amazed that we have any. So thank you. She says, I've been doing some right jiggery pokery, stealing from different bundles and things. But what we've done is we've just this second loaded them underneath us on the website. Literally, so many people have been asking that we've asked the call.
Because I've got the whole collection here. Do we know what they are? We can
There's this
try
one.
and find them. That one. Okay, great.
Is it this one with the big florals? Oh,
okay.
Right, if you want it, this is the only problem now. Any dressmakers generally take about 2.5 metres.
Yeah, 2.5, 3 metres. Okay, well done, Hannah.
£8.99.5 metre, and it will be cut off the bolt for you. But be aware that it is now super limited. Half a metre, just £8.99. That will go. Whoever wants it, be quick. Is it 112 wide, Janet?
It's 42 inches.
Yeah, 42. Yeah.
42.
42 inches wide. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? Just £8.99.5 metre. Please don't wait too long, because that will go. We also have got the florals with the brown background, which I haven't got in the
this one,
the bundle.
So that one, the same print but in brown background.
And is that again with the sort of brushstroke brown, or is that more of a solid colouring background?
No, it's not solid.
No.
It still comes in and out. So the blooms are exactly the same. They change sort of tonal values, but yeah, essentially it's the same with the dark background.
Oh, I love that as well.
That's a nice one.
They're all, once again, less than 5 metres. If you want to grab those whilst you can, go for it. Your floating flowers on sepia for just £8.99. Then we also have the 2 pink backgrounds. So I think I've got this one with the big florals. Oh, there's 2. So there's a darker one and a lighter one, I believe.
So there's
Janet.
that one. You've got that one. And let me bear with me.
Yeah, this
and that one.
Oh, okay. So the darker one is the one that I've got here. So that's on your screen at the moment at $8.99.5 metre. It is gorgeous. We saw this one with the white background with Louise, who made that beautiful dress. So if you are thinking of larger projects, if you're thinking dressmakers, generally I know our dressmakers say if you get yourself 2.5 to 3 metres, then that will be ideal for most size dresses.
You can cover with most, can't you? And
Yeah.
if you want to make longer, you make a little frills and things. But yeah, 2.5 to 3, lovely.
That one's going to go. And then you've got the lighter one there, Janet.
This is the lighter one. So it's a really, really soft pink.
Oh, I'm so pleased. Thank you, Hannah, for
Well
finding
done,
these.
Hannah.
Because I was told this is it. You're not going to be able to get it. It must have been hidden in Ian's secret stash.
Ian's hidden it. Ian's hidden it. So there you go.
they're
Yeah, so look, you can
lovely.
see the difference. So it's very, very pale pink.
Oh, that is
Soft pink.
stunning, isn't it? It does look silky on the
It does,
camera, doesn't
honestly.
it?
I'm glad you noticed because I didn't think to tell you at 7 o'clock this morning. Oh, it's on a different base cloth. And there you are, you noticed straight away.
And if I'm honest, I didn't even talk to you about this in the prep. This is completely different to what I'm used to. And as soon as I came in, I thought,
Oh, it's not
this
blue.
looks strange. I'm used to
I know.
you being in your blue with your apron and seeing
Yes.
indigos behind you.
Absolutely. It'll come back, don't worry. It'll all be back to normal soon.
There's 2 others that we can offer you. One with lots of pink flowers. Well, that doesn't really know.
Not that one. No, that one?
It's called, yes, that one.
That one.
Oh, I love that. These will all go. It's a matter of who wants them first. Be quick. If you have asked for us to do any of them by the half metre, that's
So that
the
one is in.
Oh, that one is
It
in our kit. It's here, isn't it?
If that's the right shade, then
In
it's
lilac.
there, yeah. There's a very, very pale pink version of that, but I think Hannah would have known it was more than
Yeah, we have also got that one. We have
Oh, right,
also
so
got
you've
the
got
very,
that,
very
the
pale
very,
one as well.
very
That's the
pale
lilac and that's
There
the
you go.
pale one. There's more of you who've got this one in your basket than we have availability. So if you want lilac, that's the one. And then the lighter one is the one that Janet's got there. We're about to bring the graphics live. That $8.99, and this is again the lovely, the Bloomin Lovely collection, large flowers on petal, which is that lovely
Very, very
light
soft
blush
one.
pink.
There you go.
Beautiful. Now, they're all the fabrics that we have available by the half metre, but thank you. I'm very, very grateful for that. Anybody who is thinking dressmaking projects, have a look underneath us and see what there is. The large bundle, just to remind you, before we also, I must mention, anybody that loves all Janet Clare designs, we've got, I don't want to say a roundup, but we've got some of the best sellers back in your 11 o'clock
We've
show.
got little bits of things.
Yeah,
There's not
Not huge
vast
amounts.
quantity. There's not normal quantity. So little bits of things.
The
And
log
lots
cabin
of
quilt
nice
I love.
demos coming up. I laid out. You can see the construction, but I didn't get to sew.
We're going to do some demos as
We'll
well, aren't
do
we?
lots of demos next time. But you saw lots of sketches, and we had a lovely chat. So
Yes.
great hour.
Oh, everyone's loved it. Everyone's loved getting to know the process of it because quite often, you know, I might stand here with a new fabric collection, but doesn't it half make a difference when the designer is literally here and telling you the inspiration and understanding the process that goes into it? Who's this, Chris? Yo, Janet, Vicki, loving the show. Super interesting hearing about the process. All the best from Chris.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We don't get the chance to do that very often, do we? So we wanted to make sure that we did that with Janet today. Right, so there is your bundle, £185, three-way split pay with your pattern. Fabulous bundle and such a great way of getting oodles of fabric in your stash. Limited edition quilt kit in the bag with instructions. Pattern is also available on its own. If you are thinking of a different colourway in mind, all of your comprehensive cutting instructions are in here along with your colouring page to be able to try your different colour palette as well. £9.99 for your Rosyposy Quilt pattern. Janet, we'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour. Thank you so much, everyone.
Looking forward to seeing it. Don't forget as well, have a look underneath us on pre-order. If you managed to get anything from the hour, or call the team, have a look on the web, see what is available. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got Hope and Anchor. Lovely Tracy's going to be joining me. It's my first show with her, and it's going to be really fun. You saw the Big Witch's hat behind me. We've got a table runner, which you could have as cushions or bags as well, all coming your way. Selling like hotcakes on pre-order, so have a look on the website. We are back right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Our Friday show. We have got the most amazing hour now. It was my first show with Tracy. She's been let loose with John, Stuart, everyone, but I feel like it's been ages. Well, I've never met you.
No, it's our first time. It's brilliant.
Lovely to be back with you. Well, I say lovely to have you back. So I'm all flustered now. I'm all nervous because, honestly, this quilt is amazing. And you've told me, actually, this is something we can do as a beginner quilt.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a perfect beginner quilt. It's got big squares, half square triangles. If you can sew in a straight line and cut in a straight line, then this is a quilt.
I had it in the behind me in the first hour, and we had so many people message about it. They were already checking out. There's 3 different colourways to choose from. We've got a green, a purple and a Liberty version. So our bundle that is most similar to the one that Tracy's put together is the green one. So this is using the solids, which, Tracy, I love that you use lots of solids, lots of solid print. You can obviously use it with your pattern fabrics as well. We've got a Liberty option. But I do think, especially as a beginner, 1, for the price point, but 2, the impact it gives you.
Yeah, absolutely. I love working with solids and blenders. I need to branch out a little bit more. But I just love the fact that you can put something together this big, which is not going to cost an absolute fortune.
Yeah. I mean, $44.99 you're getting here. Let me talk through. 2.5 meters of your background fabric. So that's going to be, as you say, slightly different to the one that Tracy's used, but it's your lime for your background. And then you're going to get your purple on the witch's hat, 0.5 meter. Your gold, you're going to get 0.5 meter of that, even though you're only going to be using, for your square in the center of the hat. And then you've also got 0.5 meter of the green, which is a bottle green, the dark green for the main hat. So you're getting a whole meter of that one, sorry. So you're getting all your fabrics and you're getting your Wicked Witch's hat pattern. And anybody who's not worked from an open anchor pattern before, these are brilliant. I know that you don't like to use too many words and text. You're a very visual learner yourself, Tracy.
Yes.
So you've incorporated that into your patterns.
Yeah, so there's lots of handy tick boxes. There's not too many words. There's row by row diagrams.
I like this tick boxes. You actually can work from this.
Yeah, so you're not going to cut the whole quilt out in one go, are you?
No.
So you want to just tick it off so you can see what you've done and then go back to it and not have to try and remember.
Add your own notes. I mean, I've pinched Tracy's actual personal one here, so she's already doing a tick. She's up to here, look. But it's brilliant to be able to see at what point, and do it in a pencil so that then you can, or a friction pen, rub it out and use it again the next time.
Iron over it and then start again.
I honestly think you have bought this out at the exact perfect time. One, obviously, for Halloween, but two, we all know a certain film that we've been waiting for the last how many years that they're bringing out at Christmas. And I was like, Barbie came out last year, Vix. Obviously, we've all been waiting for Wicked. I'm a massive musical theatre fan anyway, so as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh. I just imagine me and John Scott on the sofa with our Wicked quilts or our Witch's quilt, Wizard of Oz, Halloween, whatever you love. But I just think it's brilliant.
Brilliant, thank
Love
you.
it, love it, love it. Now, you've got your quilt pattern and all your fabrics for less than £45. So many of you got this on pre-order already. I can't remember ever saying a quilt kit, especially of this size, for £44.99. Do you know what the finished size of the quilt is, Tracy?
It's on the front. I think it's 55 by 55.
Yeah, it is. It is 55-inch square. That is amazing. 55-inch square, which is a really good size. And it's actually constructed, did you say, of squares?
Squares and half square triangles. So everything's here, half square triangles. They're big squares, so it comes together really quickly. There's not too many rows either. And yeah, it's just perfect if you're starting out quilting.
Yeah. And in terms of quilting, the actual quilting of it as well, I mean, it's up to you how much quilting you want to do. Just a simple crosshatch, though, works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love doing a crosshatch. And the other thing with this size is it'll go easily through your domestic sewing machine as well.
Brilliant.
So just roll it up. But I always do a crosshatch stitch length about 3.5 to 4 sometimes, depending on how big the quilt is and how big the squares are. And I've got an 80-20 blend batting model in there.
Yeah, brilliant. Morning, Vicki and Tracy. I'm home with COVID, so I need some cheering up. I love all of Tracy's design. I've got a collection now, says Sheila. I'll get well soon. It wipes you off your feet, doesn't it?
Sheila. Oh, I'm sorry she's got COVID.
Oh.
Yeah, not good.
And how have you been since we've last seen you anyway, Tracy?
Well, I've been all right, apart from falling in the canal.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
So Tracy was telling me about this before the show. And are you all right now? Are you feeling okay?
I've got some cracked ribs that are on the mend. I've got some other injuries as well. A bit of a hole in my leg. And
what?
So, yeah. So I fell off the little boat coming out of it. And
so you got a little boat, which is your craft room as well?
Yes, so we live on the narrow boat. And then we've got the little boat, which is 26 foot long, which is my floating studio.
Wow.
And I was coming out of there, bank holiday weekend, husband was away. We weren't moored near anyone, and I slipped and I fell in, and the boat swung back and then crushed me between the bank and the boat.
Oh, my word. Have you ever fallen in within 15 years?
15 years we've been on. 15 years we've been on.
Oh, Tracy.
No. So I was, I was not in a good way. And my friend, bless her, she drove down. She was only moored 10 minutes away, took me to A&E, and then, So I'm on the mend now.
So you've been recovering from that for the last month then?
Yeah, we were due to go on holiday and couldn't for that. So, yeah, it's been eventful. But you know, every day is better than the last day. So.
Well, I know everyone loves hearing about your stories on the longboat, but that's probably one that everyone's going to be that pleased to hear. Well, I'm sorry about that. You've got to be super careful, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, split-second thing, and something can go wrong like that. I was like, oh, crikey.
Now, anybody who managed to get the solids, well done. This is a different end of the scale because we've now got a Liberty bundle. How is this still under £100? A Liberty quilt under £100. How cool is that, though? If you're going to do, I'm not going to call it a novelty quilt, but it's something that's a bit fun. It's something that you bring out, Halloween, or you love Hocus Pocus. Some of my friends get really into their autumnal decor in their house, more so than Christmas. Ollie's saying we really do Halloween, more so than Christmas, actually. It's become massive in England, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But to be able to have it then with heirloom Liberty.
That's going to be amazing.
Right, do you know what? Just because we are aware that we know loads of people that would love the Liberty bundle, it's £79.99. £10 off. Wow. I know, that is amazing. Oh my word. Right, let me quickly go through what you're getting before this sells out. 2.5 metres of the green. You're then getting 0.5 metre of the purple. So the purple is up. This one's going to be a background fabric. This is going to be the strip along on the witch's hat here. Then you've got this one, which is going to be a gold. You could actually, though, just swap that out. You've used like some metallic fabric on that, haven't you?
Yeah, this, I don't know where I got this from, but it just suited it so well. But for the other bundle, we've got a nice golden, yellowy golden to go in the middle.
So keep that and use a bit of gold from your stash. You're always going to use gorgeous classic Liberty. And then this is going to be the main witch's hat in that lovely deep navy blue as well. $79.99. Or if you're just thinking, right, I want discounted Liberty fabric and I'm going to make the hat in something else that I've got from my stash, this is a brilliant price now on a Liberty quilt bundle. Remember, the finished size of the quilt is 55 inches. You're saving £8 today on your Liberty fabrics. Next colourway is your purples. So now this is one with the mottles, isn't it? Sorry. Now, lighter version, so you've got your background colour in this lighter mottle, so not a green this time, you're getting the lighter sort of yellow cream. And then we're going to do a purple witch's hat.
Fantastic.
I love it. So you've got autumnal colours within here and your gold as well. So 1 metre of the darker one, your lighter one for the little stripe across, and then your golden tone for the centre of the witch's hat. We'll demo as well, because I know that you've got a great demo as well with your half square triangles and cutting and where to start. But I just want to introduce as well the table runner. I have a couple of Tracy's patterns. They're easy to follow for a beginner. Thank you, Patricia.
Oh, thank you, Pat. Yeah, I love Pat. She's great. She's in my Facebook group.
Oh, you got a Facebook group?
I have, yeah. It's called Made on the Cut, and everybody's welcome. So come and check me out on Facebook.
Ah,
Yes.
brilliant. So do you do lives or do you just share posts?
Yeah, I do lives. I just do random things. You know, a couple of days ago was just showing how lovely the canal was.
Oh,
and I've got a
nice
nice little deck on the back with a little garden, and sometimes I'll sit out there. So, yes.
Yeah, we've had a sort of spontaneous sort of summer the last few days, haven't we? It's been lovely. Irene says, I love Tracy's pattern. She explains everything so well. Honestly, for anybody who is a new quilter, maybe you've been sewing for a while and you've been watching the show and you're thinking, right, I want to try quilting. But sometimes, obviously, it is a more considered purchase. You might need a bit more experience in quilting. This is one, have a go, and yeah, you'll be hooked. You'll be hooked. Definitely. Now, there is a table runner option as well. This is absolutely huge. I need to pin this up really to show you, display it, because look at this.
Let me just come and hold it.
Yeah, come on over, come on over. So look, you have got here witch's hat, pumpkin, and the witch's boots. I love it. I mean, you could have this over a mantelpiece, over a table at Halloween. You could hang it up if you want.
Across the bed. Bed runner.
The bed, yes. This is brilliant. I love that you put pom-pom trims. Pom-poms are very in.
I put pom-poms on whatever I can.
We were just talking about this with Janet Clare as well. So, now, the pattern is for the table runner, but there's nothing stopping you, once you've got the pattern, to make cushions with the witch's boots. We've now decided that we are absolutely going to be making loads of these as party boots with frill and fur and all sorts. I like the idea of them, yeah, like Shania Twain in the leopard print. That's a bag, so you can put it on the front of a bag if you want. I mean, how fab is that? They're like witches' cowboy boots, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You've then also got the hat there, if you want to do it in a cushion instead. So you've got the pattern here, and we're going to explain this all in the demo, don't worry. Now, there's a solid bundle. There's different methods that you can do to make this, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Now, in this one, I've got the purple for the hat. You've got the white for the background. You get 1.5 meters of white, 0.5 meter of purple. You're then going to get 0.5 meter of orange for your pumpkins, 0.5 meter of your brun, and then you're going to get 0.5 meter of black and 0.5 meter of gold. And all of those make this really cool design, whether you're going to make this into lots of cushions or bags, or whether you're going to make that lovely table runner. I've made a couple of Tracy's patterns. They're great, says Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki.
Lots of fan mail coming in.
I know, it's
for
great.
you. Only 1 hour with Tracy today, so grab what you can now. Just finished 2 of Tracy's quilts. They're wonderful patterns and a super helpful lady as well. Get well soon from Wilma.
Oh, Wilma, thank you. Wilma sends me little messages, so thank you, Wilma. Lovely to hear from you.
This is what's great, actually, is that you are obviously on social media, you've got your website, so if anybody has any, starting out quilting, any questions, they can contact you.
Just email me. Yeah, my website is ropeandanchortradingco.com. So just go and find that, and I send a newsletter out every week as well. So, yeah.
Nice. So that's your solids bundle. It makes a 73.5 inch by 13.5 inch. So it's a really lovely long table runner. Or they could be cushion fronts, they could be placemats, they could be bags, appliquing them onto, anything really. And we'll show the process of how we do this as well. Just to have as Halloween decorations. That's your solids bundle with your instructions. Now we've got a slightly different bundle as well with mixes in. This has actually been really popular on pre-order because it's the same price point, but this time you've got more of the mottle fabrics. So maybe if you just want them to be a bit more sort of blendy, then these will look lovely. Now, there are fewer than 20 of these bundles. And once everybody has checked out, there's literally 12 remaining. And within your instructions for this, again, Tracy gives you some great tips on constructing row by row, literally, with the sizes, with the colours. It's so, so clear. So you've got your instructions here, how to make a half square triangle, how much fabric you need, any additional information. But then also, we're going to show you an additional tip or technique today in the demo. So jot down today's date using a quilter's grid, is this called?
Yeah.
I've never even seen this before, so I'm so excited to see how Tracy uses this because it's always popular when she's here. But I mean, it's a different method in the pattern, so you've got 2 options of how you do this, but both really simple and really easy to do for any beginners. Now, if you do want to make the table runner, are the backing fabrics for the table runner or the quilt, Hannah? We've got this one, no, hang on, sorry. Let's do the pattern on its own. Pattern is available on its own. She's chatting on the phone as well. She's on the phone to customer services, technical team and all sorts. This is your table runner pattern. I believe we're all up and running. Anybody who had problems with the phone lines or technical team on the website, don't panic. You can all get through. I think Hannah rang the customer service team and then it's confused them. She's like, hang on, it's only Hannah from downstairs. £10 for your pattern. Go, 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 go. If you do want it, you are getting full instructions of how to do your half square triangles, your squares. This is, again, super simple. Just half square triangles and squares.
Yeah, everything is. All my patterns are at the moment, yeah. So they're all really simple patterns.
Oh, yeah. Once you know how to do a half square triangle, then you're away.
Any of my quilts, yeah.
Brilliant. Instructions just £10. The witch's hat, we do have pattern available also on its own. Now this is a lengthy pattern, by the way. This is a slightly more sort of comprehensive pattern, so it's £12. You've then also got your notes. You don't need to copy Tracy's notes. You've got your own note page there. You've got fabric swatches here. I love the fact that it's like a proper workbook that you can work from. But if you are using your own fabrics, there's a colour palette here that you can then practice and have a bit of a go with. Hi Tracy, I love all your patterns. I've got quite a few of them now. They're so easy to do. Glad you're feeling better. That's from Ed Edwina in Yorkshire.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you. You said you were going to watch, so thank you.
Brilliant. Make sure that you go onto the Facebook page as well and follow, because you say that you like to put lots of videos and lots of people help each other out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, can we dive into the demo, please? Because I'm intrigued to see how this is used. How much of this do I need for the table runner?
You'll need just over 1.5 metres, so get 2 metres.
Okay, 4 minutes.
And that'll do the table runner, and you'll have a little bit spare. So if you want to do like a tote bag with it, or a cushion cover, or a placemat, then you should have enough left. So this is called Quilter's Grid.
I've never seen this before. It's like an interfacing, is it? Is it a fusible?
Yeah, it's fusible, non-woven.
Right.
And it's got, I'll show you the back, and it's got grid lines on the back, which are 1 inch, and they're an inch in between where the markings are. So I don't know if you can see it on here. You might be able to see it better on Vicky's.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can I use this for the hat, or is it just for the table runner?
You can use it for anything. You could use it for the hat.
Yeah.
One of the guys in my Facebook group made another pattern with the big squares with quilter's grid, and he said it just came together so quickly.
Oh, see, this
So
is
you can
another
use it
great
for-
technique. You
Yeah.
say you've got a blog about this as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got a blog on my website as well about it. So, yeah, so this is the back of it, and this is where your grid lines are. Now, this particular pattern is 2-inch squares, and I've fused this on so you didn't have to watch me. But all you do is you get your squares, and you follow the grid lines, and you just place them on. Use an ironing mat underneath, so it's fusible on one side, and you'll be able to feel that with the little bobbles. So that's where you want to place all of your bits of fabric. So place them out in a row.
Right.
Don't do it near a window or if the door's open, which is what I did the other day, and then they all flew off before I managed to fuse them down.
Oh, no. You
So-
have to do that on your ironing board.
Yeah, well, my ironing board's not big enough on the boat, so I put an old quilt underneath.
Yeah.
And then I put the quilter's grid on top, and then I laid everything out, and I followed the pattern. And then it looks a little bit odd like this, and I'll show you what we do next. So you fuse everything down, and obviously use something protective over the top, like a ironing, I've forgotten what they're called.
Like a pressing cloth.
Yeah, that's it, a pressing cloth or some...
Teflon sheet or something.
yeah, something like that. So you're not going to damage your iron. And then basically you, I'll go from this way. You fold it down.
Yeah.
You leave a little gap in between. So you don't want them butting
Repeat
right
section.
up. So it folds down, and then we're going to go over to the sewing machine, and you use your 1/4 inch, and
And what's this going to do? Do you find this speeds up the process, or do you find you get more accurate points? Or
both. It speeds up the process, and I love anything that's going to make it a lot quicker. But also your points are on point. You can't go wrong. Everything matches up so nicely.
So this is another great way for beginners, especially, isn't it?
Yeah.
To see it all. I like the fact that you can see it all laid out. That you're not thinking, "Oh, I'm sewing the wrong piece to the wrong side."
Yeah. So you've got your diagram next to you. You fuse everything on, and if you've got one of your half square triangles the wrong way, maybe, then you can just reheat it, gently
Peel
pull
it
it
off.
off, and then put it back on again.
Okay.
So what we're going to do then is just we've
So
done
that's
the
sewn
core-
down there.
sewn
Yeah.
down there, and I'm going to go across, and I'm going to do all of these, and then I'll show you the next step. So I need to sew pretty quick, actually.
Just while you're sewing, I've actually never seen this technique. You can get the quilter's grid. You'll need 2 meters. So that's, is it sold by the metre more or less? Yeah, so you need 2 units, so you'll need 2 cut pieces. It's cut already, and it's a Visaline product, but I believe that we've used it with some of our Alice Caroline projects as well before, but it is another great technique, especially if you're a beginner, isn't it?
Yeah,
To have in your repertoire.
it really is. And if you want to do some really fine patchworking
So small.
and have
squares.
1 inch,
Yeah.
1 inch unfinished, so you've got 1/2 inch finished squares, it's just absolutely perfect. So I'm just going to try and sew these so you can see. You see how quick it is once you've got everything fused down. And it folds over naturally as well.
Okay.
So if you've not followed exactly the grid lines on the back, don't worry. So long as you've got
Are
everything.
you
in
sewing
line.
on a line here, or are you sewing 1/4 inch?
No, I'm sewing 1/4 inch. You
Okay.
can do it on a line, but because I'd used bigger squares and left a little bit of a gap in between, it's not quite
but you're just sewing 1/4 inch from the edge.
1/4 inch from the edge, yeah.
I'm trusting the process here. I have no idea still how this is all going to be sewn together.
I'm just hoping I've not got any overlap because I'm doing it quicker than I normally
Sorry,
would.
yeah, tele sewing, bit different. The table runner pattern is your main graphic, by the way. This will go, sorry, the side graphic. This is what's going to be perfect for this technique. You can use it still with the big quilt behind, but the actual interlining, you want to get yourself 2 units for the table runner.
And you'll have some left over. So if you want to have a practice with some tiny squares, with some of your scraps that you've got left over, then you could make all sorts of little things. Some little zipper pouches, all sorts of...
Yeah.
It's great. I absolutely love this product. So I've just got 2 more to do.
It's nice to sometimes just have different ways of doing things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Different ways appeal to different people, you know, different methods.
Just make sure that it all does, you know, fold neatly.
Have you found that you've had to adapt your sewing since living on a narrowboat then? So you've obviously moved into a different boat to have your floating craft studio.
Yep.
But still doing quilts. These are big projects that you're doing.
Well, I don't know any different because when we had a house, we had a big old Victorian terrace that used to be an old funeral parlour. Our house was, and we had big bedrooms, and we had spare bedrooms, and I didn't sew, I didn't craft, I didn't sew, and I think if I'd have started sewing before we'd moved onto a boat, I wouldn't have moved onto a boat.
Yeah,
because I would have had a dedicated sewing room.
Yeah, yeah. And you would have then really struggled to think
how am I going to do this?
You were going to be able to adapt, yeah.
Right, so this is what it looks like now. So let's turn it that way.
Okay.
So
oh my gosh.
it looks really weird, doesn't it?
Right, and then
very
you're going to
odd.
go the other way.
Well, yes, in a minute.
Right.
But what we need to do...
Sorry, I'm skipping ahead.
No, that's all right. We do actually need to go the other way. And you can just fold that over and sew, but you're not going to get your seams nested. So what we do is we pull it over and we get our little scissors and we snip up to the seam line.
Ah, okay.
So...
Oh, and then this is going to just mean that your seams lay flat.
Yeah, and then we'll nest the seams when we're sewing the next one. So can you see?
Do they just naturally nest themselves then, or do you have to physically?
You have to manipulate them a little bit, but you can see here that you just snipped up to the stitch line there.
Yeah, not over it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not over. If you do, it's no big deal, but can you see that? There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do these very quickly. I should have chosen a smaller piece, shouldn't I?
No, this is fine. It's good to be able to see because, as you say, this is a technique that isn't in the instructions. This is a different option of doing it, of how to do it. And what technique do you use in the instructions, Tracy?
It's just a normal row by row.
Yeah.
That's and what I would recommend, because it's a really long table runner, I'd recommend that you do it in sections as well, so you don't get that banana effect, because they are long rows. So
would you go one way and then back the other way?
Yeah, you could do that, but I would break them down into do your boots first, do your pumpkins, do your witches' hats, and then
construct them
together. It's a lot easier then. And when I'm making things like the big quilts, like the witches' hats, I always break it into 2 or 3 sections and do it that way, because it's easier to handle as well. And I'm in a small space, so I don't have like a side table, so it can get a bit weighty and drag down, so you don't want to do that, because then you end up with skip stitches and things like that. Right, I think I'm nearly there. I'll find that I've missed one or something. Right, so I've snipped all those on the back. And you can see on the back here that they're all snipped now. And the next thing, start this way, is to fold that over. And I am then going to You see that that's
going
that.
one way and one.
So I'm going to
go
make
together.
sure that this row goes down. So
Would you press it at this point or not?
No.
No.
no, I won't press it. So
This is so much faster, isn't it? I know you've obviously still got to do your cutting and you've got to fuse them onto there, but you know, this is a really good technique that is going to all come together very quickly.
yeah. And there's different ways that you can do. I've seen other ways of doing the nesting on the back. I can't remember what they are now. But Vlizeline have also got some really good videos as well. So, but come back and watch this one.
Do you think this is going to be good for people who've got dexterity issues? You know, smaller piecing, smaller squares.
Yeah, I do. So look,
put it all
there's
in one place.
your first row down there.
Yes, nice.
So I'll do another one so you can see, but all my points are on
All
point.
matching.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a nice, satisfying feeling, isn't it?
It is, and especially if you're not. Sometimes I sew so fast that, and then I go, oh, they don't quite match. So what I'm doing this time is I'm going to. So you can see on the back. Sorry, I should have done that earlier. You see on the back that they're pointing up and they're pointing down.
Yeah.
So they're pointing down now. So the next one needs to be pointing up to nest, and I'll show you that after I've done this, and I hope I don't mess it up.
This is great because you're getting that result and you're not having to work out, you know, sometimes a lot of people still get daunted by the idea of starting a foundation paper piece, which is a great technique, but it means that, you know, it's another technique that means you get great points at the end result. But this looks so straightforward. It's so simple.
It's so easy. I absolutely love this product.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to be asking for this all the time now. Whenever somebody texts me saying, what do you want in your show, in your tool show? And I think, this is brilliant. This is your quilt design on interlining. You'll need 2 pieces of it. They're metre pieces for the table runner. If you want to do that whole table runner in this way, with this technique, you can do it. I mean, this is so simple to do.
So that's the next one down. The next row done.
Fantastic.
So this is the back of it, and you can see how it's starting to come together.
And it's nice and lightweight, it's nice and soft. So if you are, you know, it stays in there. So if you are thinking, oh, is it stiff? Is it going to affect the actual end result? It doesn't, does it? It's nice and soft.
No, it's nice and soft, and it does add a bit more weight to your project.
I suppose that's good with a bag or a, you know, cushion or a table runner or something.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm hoping I've got these nested right. You know, I am sewing quicker than I normally would.
Great looking pattern in my basket. Good to see Tracy looking well after a squash, says Maureen.
Oh, thanks, Maureen, yeah.
Well, no, maybe it was squash because she got squashed between the boat and the bank. Oh, Hannah says, I think that's supposed to say splash.
No, I think squash. It was squashed. I got squashed.
Splash and a squash.
Yeah, Maureen did send me a little message as well, so.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, so many people from the group are watching today. That's lovely.
That's good. I love it. Elf boots for Christmas. How have we not thought of that?
Oh.
Coming out the chimney.
Do you know what? I'm thinking a big, big pattern.
Right, stripy tights.
Yes.
Red and, red and green. Maybe with some bells on.
Oh, yes. And then some pom-pom trim around the top.
Of course, of course, of course. On stockings. These would be brilliant. Oh, I love that. Oh, £8.99 for your quilters. Iron-on interlining is your main graphic, but definitely get yourself your Halloween table runner. Because we were thinking, you know, Kinky Boots style, you know, the musical with all the fancy boots. But also, now elf boots, Halloween witches boots. This is now going to cause a bit of a frenzy, I think, because this is so perfect for loads of your projects. Oh, I love them.
And what you could do is if you're, you know, if you've been quilting a little while longer, all you do is scale up the squares. So just
make it into the big...
And make it into something a little bit bigger.
Fantastic, fantastic. just whilst you're sewing down that last row, let me just quickly recap the bundle as well, because there's a lot of you who've got them in the basket. The table runner bundle, we've got the solids and we've got the mottle effect ones. The one that is the most popular is the mottle one. You've got 2.5 meters for your background. Then you've got your green, purple and gold. Once everyone's checked out, there's 3 left. This is going to be a sellout. If you do want all of those lovely Halloween colours, autumnal colours, these could be 5 cushions. These could be 5 bags. I mean, you could use them front and the back of the bags. Look, this is a lovely quilted bag. Or you could do that fabulous big table runner decoration. Keep your pattern as well, because you're going to want to make those boots then for Christmas. A sorting hat for Harry Potter fans. Elphaba hat for Wicked fans. A pumpkin for the head chef, says Hannah. Pumpkin for your kitchen. Or change the colour of it. It looks like an apple.
Oh, yes. Right. Now, this just needs a press.
Fabulous. Look at this. So you've stitched down 1/4 inch and look at your points.
Yeah, oh, my points. Yeah, and do you know what? I didn't concentrate as much as I normally would, but look at all these
That's amazing,
points
Tracy.
here.
Oh, it's so good.
Here, and all the points in the middle. I'll give that a press now.
I bet you're thrilled with that. Do you know, it must be, especially if you're learning to sew or teaching somebody to sew, that's a really good technique. Really, really good technique. I'll be jotting down today's date to watch that back. 20th of September.
Do you know what? We don't have a pressing mat, do we?
A cloth. Do you need one?
I just, I'll just do
glue.
the middle, because we've got
I see.
brand new iron here.
Oh yeah, rumours will start if there's any glue on the bottom.
It'll be Tracy Perks. She's not coming back, the Wicked Witch.
But it was me starting the show talking about I need my cauldron and all this. I was like, oh no, it's all this witchcraft sending our gremlins into meltdown.
Right, so normally I'd press right to the edge, but I don't want to. We've got a lovely new iron there, so and they will turn up a bit. So if you're making this using the table runner, then make it like this. Break it down into sections. You've got 1 white strip either side of each section, and then all you do is you'll just trim down the side here, get that nice and neat, and then you just sew the next section to it. Right. So nest your seams again. They might, hopefully they'll be going the right way, but make it all in sections like this.
Brilliant.
But see how lovely those points are.
Honestly, it's going to look amazing. And then you can embellish it with, you know, extra beads or hand embroidery, however you want. But look, you've got the hat, the pumpkin and the boots all on that lovely table runner. And then you've put some funky binding and some great pom-pom trim as well. Have a bit of fun with it. This is great, isn't it? And it's so simple to do. You've still got time to do this before Halloween, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you've just seen how quick. I know that I'd fused all of that on beforehand, but you've seen how quick that is to put together, to sew together.
Love it. Now, pattern is available on its own. Tracy's designs are so much fun. Love the Halloween designs. Glad to hear she's okay.
Oh, thank you.
Instructions for the table runner on their own are £10 today. It's 73.5 inches long. It's 13.5 inches wide. They do come available as part of the bundles as well, but it is now becoming limited. Our spooky centerpiece. And here you've got all of your tick boxes for all the different colours that you're going to need to be able to construct it. There is a grid, which is very visual, so you can see which pieces are full squares, which pieces are half square triangles. Cut out the following of your unfinished squares, and then it tells you about how to do your half square triangles as well and what colour combinations. It's broken down into such, do you know, when you start quilting, I feel like there's a lot of jargon and a lot of, you know, words that are used in patterns that sometimes you think, I don't know what it means, I don't know what to do, I don't know where to start. Cutting can be quite daunting, whereas this has made it so straightforward and so simple. You can literally see row by row, tick them off as you go of how it's constructed. And obviously with today's tips as well, how to make the half square triangle. If you're thinking, well, you know, you've told me to do the half square triangles, it tells you here how to do it. How much fabric do I need? Any additional tips as well? You mentioned about using a stripology as well, Tracy.
I love using stripology rulers. So we've got one here, and I was just going to show you with something else. So we've got a stripology ruler here. This is the...
Wait, can we come to that in just a moment?
Yeah.
Sorry, just because we're going to do it with the quilt, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, right. Let me show you the bundles for the quilt, but it's useful for this as well, isn't it?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
all
jumping
my
ahead.
patterns, the stripologies rulers are amazing. You can just cut a pattern out. I can cut a pattern out with more squares in like half an hour.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's brilliant.
I'll talk about that in a minute. Yeah.
Right, so that's your table runner option. The table runner bundle also comes with your solids option. So you've got 1.5 metre of your white. And then you have all of your lovely colours as well, purple and gold, black, brown and orange. Your autumnal colours to be able to do your full table runner, the pumpkins, the boots, the witches' hats. Interlining as well is a really, really good one to add to your order today whilst you're only paying 1p&p, and try this new technique out. The interlining is £8.99 and that is for a whole metre piece. You'll need 2 of these to be able to make the whole table runner. Obviously it stays in part of your project if you choose to use that technique, but you saw how quick and easy it is. Fuse the pieces on, sew in between, cut in between, sew the other way, and your whole block is made. Points are perfect. I mean, that is so good. Loads of this is gone. Whenever Tracy's here, we always make sure that we've got plenty available because I know it's a really, really great technique for beginners especially as well. Now, the black pom-poms, just as a little extra, if you do want to do a pom-pom trim like Tracy has, you're getting 11 metres on this reel. Well, how do you must have a whole process with your storage of your stash of things as well.
I have had a good old tidy up on the little boat. So while I wasn't feeling too good, I was just doing some gentle bits.
Sorting, organising.
Yeah, but I love that pom-pom trim. It's lovely and velvety. They're bigger than the ones that are on the actual table runner that I made. But those ones, I've got those at home. And they just feel so nice.
They do.
Yeah, they're lovely.
£14.99 and that's for a whole 11 metre reel of pom-poms. They're lovely. Like you say, these are the big ones. These are 28mm, but the fringe just sits right within your project in your seam allowance, and then you can just see as much as the pom-pom fringe as you want. Okay, now the witch's hat quilt. We have got a few bundles available. We're going to jump into the demo for this one as well. But let me just remind you, the bundle that we're demoing with, which is the one that is the most similar to the one on the wall, you get your pattern, you get 2.5 metres of your background fabric. You've then got your dark green for the hat, your gold for the square in the middle, and your purple for that strip. Oh my word, right, we are way oversubscribed. There's so many of you got it in your basket. If you have got it already, well done. That is the most popular option on its own. Also, pattern today available on its own for £12. Really straightforward instructions, easy to follow, great to follow. And I just think for anybody who knows somebody that is a huge Wizard of Oz, Harry Potter, Wicked fan, this is an absolute must. Not just, you know, Hocus Pocus is huge now, isn't it? It's everywhere. I went into even Primark the other day and there's a whole Hocus Pocus section coming out to Halloween. It's everywhere since they launched the new one last year. So definitely get yourself the pattern. I think you're going to have loads of fun with it. And it's a quick quilt. How often can you say that? Normally when you've got a quilt, we were talking about it with Janet Clare. You say, look, this is going to be a big process. Enjoy the process. Spend months doing it. This is a different project. This is something that you say, right, I want something, I want results because I want that feeling of I've done it, I've completed it and I've succeeded. And it's something that's a bit of fun as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so quick to put together. I mean, there's 11 rows in this and the big squares and so I've made half of it there.
Fantastic.
There we go, you can see just the top part of it. So that's half the quilt, that is.
Fabulous.
Yeah, done.
The pattern on its own, loads of you have got that in your basket again. It's just £12. And the bundle that Tracy is going to be using is that main bundle. So Right, what do you want to show us then with the witch's hat?
So I'm going to first off show you the stripology.
Fab. So the cutting process is sped up a lot with stripology.
It is. Let me just give this a little press. I should have done that before. That's still warm, so I'm just going to give the fabric a little press.
I love the stripologies. I'm a huge fan of them. And I do think that having the large one, I mean, Ollie will always say, and which I love the smaller ones as well, but I do think that having the larger stripology for your full width of fabric is brilliant, isn't it? Sorry, they're being silly in my ear.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So we've got our. Can I have the pattern, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, I pinched your pattern.
I can't remember the width. I think I know. Sorry, the size. I'm all at 6s and 7s, which is not what you need to cut. Right. So you've got your fabric here. You've got your stripology. Oh, let me get my head out the shot. You've got your stripology ruler here. And this is, I've got it the wrong way around. This is the stripology squared ruler. And I just absolutely love these because it helps, again, if you're a beginner, yes, it is an investment. But if you're a beginner quilter, buy a few bits.
Well, you use this all the time.
I use mine every day. I use mine every single day, and it helps with cutting, with accuracy. And it's not just about cutting strips. You can do 90-degree angles. You can square up. So on this, actually, this is a good background to have. So you can see these squares here. Yeah. So if you have some big pieces that you want to square up, so you're making some blocks, and you need to square it up to 12 inches, then you just lay that on top, and then you square it up. Make sure you've got everything in the middle. You've got these diagonal lines here that run across, and you can square up to, well, from 4.5 inches right up to 12.5 inches.
Brilliant.
So it's not just about cutting strips of fabric. You can also do diamond cuts as well, triangular cuts as well. So
I've seen people do hexes and all sorts with it. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's not just strips, it's squares, triangles,
all sorts. Yeah. So get your fabric.
Yeah.
And have your selvage edge at the top. And make sure that it's flat. And what I like to do is make sure that you can see that selvage edge there.
Okay.
It's a bit of a mouthful. And then you've got your fold there. So fold that up. Make sure it's all
nice and flat.
Nice.
That's why you give it a good
Flat.
press, wasn't it?
Yeah. Let's just move that along a little bit. And I want to cut. So I've not used this ruler before because it's not mine, but what I do is you've got these lines here. So you've got white lines and black lines. So I follow the lines of the ruler and not the lines of the cutting mat.
And sometimes they can warp over time, or they're not always necessarily as accurate, are they?
Absolutely, especially if you've had it a little while.
Yeah.
So we need to, I'm going to use that white line there. Make sure that so you've got these little grooves down here.
Yeah.
Which you get your rotary cutter. And you put your rotary cutter in to the side.
You always start with your 0 line to straighten it up anyway,
Yeah, and you just cut in this edge off here.
Okay.
So you've not got any raggedy edges that you might get. So you get your rotary cutter, you put it in sideways, hold that down, and then just go up there. So we want 5.5 inch square, and I'll do 2 with this. So and take that away, move that. Always use 2 hands to move your stripology. So there's our first bits there.
I mean, look at that. And they are, you know that you can be confident they are accurate. You're not having to move all your fabric, move your ruler or anything to try and...
No, absolutely. And again, what I do is I keep the selvage edge on the left-hand side, because if you've got any left over, then you've not cut too much of your fabric. Let's just get that in line. So you line them up. You could put them on top of each other. You just take your time with it. What you can do as well, you could fold it. So I don't know if that would work, actually, if we get enough. No, it wouldn't work for this particular one, but you can fold them in half.
Yeah.
And then you lay this back on top. Make sure that everything's lined up. And that's all lined up there.
Straight.
And cut off the edge. We're doing 5.5 and 11.
I'm pleased that you've shown this actually, because it is daunting as a new sewer to know where to start when you're given full yardage.
Yeah. And there we go. So you've got your squares there. You've got 2 more here. I will move these across, but normally at home
you can keep them where
I'd
they
just
are.
move.
You don't have side graphics at home and a director being like, be in vision.
Getting shot. Right, so again, I'm just going to take that there and 5.5. I won't be able to get another one out of that while it's folded. Just take that strip off. There's very little waste. So look how,
Yes.
lovely. And then because we kept the selvage edge on the other side, I would then use this. I would give them a press. And I would do exactly the same again. So I would press those first.
Yeah.
And then you can get another 5.5-inch square like that. And you'll have a little bit left over for your scrap bin.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to do.
Thank you for showing the stripology, because it is, like you said, it just takes the stress out of, am I accurate? Have I got my cuts right? You've got it all on there. And there's a lot of creative grids that I think are very specialist to certain blocks, whereas that is one that is every day you will use it. And what you're having the squared one actually is useful for your smaller cuts as well. You don't have, the XL is obviously a bigger ruler that you can do lots more sort of cuts, but that one, if you are looking at getting one of them, at least you can do smaller cuts, bigger cuts, you can square up your blocks.
Yeah, I'll just show you a quick 2.5. They've also got measurements across the bottom, not measurements.
Oh yeah,
little blocks.
Stars and squares.
So if you're cutting 1.5-inch squares,
yeah,
and you don't want to think, oh, 1.5, 3,
3,
4 something, or 2.5 inches, but I'll just show you if you want to do.
Well, they're quite common cuts to be called for in a pattern, aren't they? If you're cutting your own design roll or something, your 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah.
Or 1.5, there you go.
But, so we'll leave that folded over like that, because I know we're running out of time. And I'm just going to make sure that the lines are matching up. I'll just quickly show you 1.5-inch squares and how quick and easy
and you're not worrying that you're wobbling or, needing to move your ruler across again and line it up. It's all there and they're all going to be perfect.
Very little waste.
Brilliant.
And look, you've got all of those little squares.
Oh, and you've done layers as well, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, there's four layers.
So sometimes when it says, right, you're going to need 60 black squares and 52, don't be put off by the sheer number of them, because you can do them really quickly with a stripology.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a time saver. And the other thing is that, my back aches or my hips ache. And if I'm cutting, it used to take me 3 hours to cut a quilt out sometimes. And then I'd get backache, my ankles would ache. And in this, half an hour, job done. And you've not got all that extra pressure and strain that you're putting on your body as well.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Honestly, thank you so much, Tracy. Hannah, is there anything else that we need to do with Tracy as well? I know that we're pushed on time. Thank you so much. Is there anything else that you wanted to show? Are we all good?
I was going to do half square triangles, but I think Janet's going to be doing that in her show, isn't she? So.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
So that's fine.
So know that the demo that's coming up in the next hour, you can incorporate into these projects as well. Yes. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. It was so lovely to meet you.
Thank you, and you.
Please don't be falling in the canal again. No.
No, definitely not. That was a shock. That was an absolute shock, and it's taken a while to get better.
Yeah.
But,
when are you back with us?
I'm back on the 6th of October with a Christmas special.
Oh, bring some jingle bells to put on our boots as well. So I'll ask them to do a Christmas version of this. Right, should we have a quick recap of these kits? Because they've been so popular. Well done if you got your stripology. Let's go back to the quilt. Most similar one to the one that Tracy has made behind her and the one that she was working with is this one. you've got here your green, light green. You've also got the dark green for the main hat. The light green's your background. Then you've got the gold and the purple for the trimmings on the hat. But that full quilt is $44.99. How amazing is that? You'll get your full instructions as well, everything that you need to know. And of course, I know that Tracy has done lots of demos in the past on how to do her Haskell triangles, squares. That's a brilliant kit. And of course, her blog as well. So watch back if you want to see how to use the quilter's interlining. Now, the Liberty one, we took some money off. This should have been $87.99. Today, we took it to just $79.99 for Liberty, a Liberty quilt kit that is absolutely amazing. Plus, you're getting your full pattern as well. There are more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. 4.5 meters of fabrics and your pattern as well for $79.99. Could I pitch your pattern, please?
Oh, yes.
Sorry, we're going to do the pattern on its own. If you do want to get, thank you, your instructions, your full pattern on its own, it's £12, and it will have all of your instructions and your construction layout diagram, along with, again, a colouring page. So if you've got your own fabrics that you want to use, it's a must for any sorting hat fans or defying gravity fans, Halloween fans. This is perfect time, and you're still going to have plenty of time to do it. £12 for your project. Use your stash. You could do a scrappy witch's hat, couldn't you? Or brown one like the sorting hat. Now, the table runner instructions, we've got a couple of kits available. We've got like a mixer bundle, which comes with 2.5 meters for your background, green, purple, gold, orange, and black. There are so many of you who have got these in your baskets. And remember, you can make a table runner, or I know lots of creative people that would be thinking, oh, do you know what? I could do 5 cushions, or I could do bags. Or once I've got this pattern, I'm going to change my colourways up and I'm going to make these into Christmas elf shoes or apples or different hats. I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? So versatile, great pattern, fabulous kit, and way more of you have got it in your basket than we have availability. Last of stock. We have another bundle as well, which is in your solids. Pattern on its own is also available, which I'll show you in a second, but you get 2.5 meters of your white. You get purple, yellow, orange, brown, and black. Plus your instructions, all for £39.99, 4 whole meters in total. Now, if you do want the instructions, get your instructions and get your interlining as well, because that was great technique, wasn't it? All those points on that pumpkin were matching perfectly. £10 for your pattern, 73.5 inches by 13.5 inches. It says, no tricks. It's just a treat for any beginner. No tricks or treats on this one. But I do like the idea that someone had about making these into Christmas stockings. Ollie, I dare you to do that. He says, you don't see tricks at the door anymore, do they? You can't, someone come and say trick or treat, you got to be like, actually trick. No, don't do that. Just treats, please. Right, can I also just show you the interlining? It's £8.99 for the metre piece. You're going to need 2 of these. And it was a really cool technique, wasn't it? Don't forget to have a look on Tracy's blog because you'll be able to find more great tips, including this one. But watch the show back, as we did show how to use that. It was brilliant. We've got Janet Clare eagerly waiting in the wings, and we have got more amazing quilts. Some that completely sold out. The log cabin quilt kit was awesome. I love that. Lots of lovely projects. There it is. That is incredible, isn't it? Get ahead on pre-order if you want. There's lots of goodies on the website. Have a look. Don't go anywhere, though. Check out your baskets on everything you've seen this hour, and we are back with Janet Clare right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Anybody watched the first show with Janet and was panicking about the technical difficulties? Don't worry, they are all sorted as far as I'm aware, so everybody can fill their boots for these amazing fat eighths. I am so excited about this because I've never done this with you before.
You've never done fat quarter bundles or fat eighth bundles?
No.
Very exciting.
Now this is a new one, isn't it, as
This
well?
is brand new. I like this collection as well.
Now, are these the fabrics that I'm going to get in this one?
They're the fabrics that you're all going to get, and they're all my fabrics for Moda, and we've sorted them all out. So they're a mixture of collections, so really good stash builders.
Am I allowed to open
Yes,
this one?
please do.
Because not only do you get all these amazing fabrics, you're also going to get a free pattern as well,
Free
aren't
patterns.
we?
Confusing everyone. It's for a cowl, not a cow.
Hannah didn't want to ask for ages.
It was extremely early this morning, but it's not a cow pattern. It is a cowl, which is just a scarf. It's just a scarf, a continuous scarf. But yeah, nice little collection. Fat eighths are half of a fat quarter.
Right,
So you've
can I
got a
open one of those?
yes, please do. So you've got a 9-inch. I think it's 9 inches deep by 18 across instead of 18 by 21. And have I got my maths right? Anyway, it's half a fat quarter.
Janet, have we bought all of these collections at Sewing Street before? Because there's lots of these.
You have bought a lot of them. So that's Bluebell,
Right.
and that was a collage.
I love all the little quotes. That one says, waste not, want not.
Waste not, want not. Yeah,
One of
so
my
these
favourites.
two are Bluebell. That's a collage. This one's a collage. But the idea with these is there are a good range of tonal values and a good scale of print. So if you are building up, like this is the colour of your kitchen or something, this is really good to, you know, start
I
building
love
up your
that.
stash. Thank you. Yeah, so that is a collage as well.
It's amazing.
And that one's Bluebell. So that's lots of tiny, tiny little words. That's actually from a will. That was a will. And I made, these are cyanotypes. I actually made cyanotypes for those. Because you didn't see Bluebell either. Or maybe you did, but not with me.
No, I didn't. I've not seen Bluebell. Oh, this one I did with you.
You know this one.
I do know this one. This was your 2020
Yeah,
lockdown project,
yes,
wasn't it?
it was. Well done. So the heavens stretch out above us. So that is Nocturne.
Yeah.
A nice little mix there. So I've taken over. You should be playing
No,
with the
I love
fabric.
this. Yeah, we said we've got to bring Janet over. Well, this is the great thing. When you're here, I sit here all the time and talk about, oh, this fabric, it's this, it's this. But when you are
Yeah.
physically here, we've got to get you on. Because also, as we talked about in the first hour, they don't reprint.
They don't
So
reprint.
it's so exciting to have, if this is your colour palette and you love to work with these lovely teals and blues, then what a
They're
great
there, they're
bundle.
building up. We spend a long time in the studio making sure you've got a good variety. So that's little Bluebell, and I love that little green, that little green splodge there.
And these are all the fabrics that you are going to get.
Yes, this
as
is the
well.
pack. So that is another Nocturne, and then this is another collage. So you've got collage, Nocturne, Bluebell in that one.
Oh, what, just so you know, loads of you have got this in your basket. Please do check out because we're limited on quantity now. It's £22.50, third of the stock. Yeah, half the stock gone once everybody has checked out. Yeah, a lot of
You
people
just
are checking out on that
keep
one.
playing with the
And there's a lot you can do.
There's
Don't
a
be
lot
put
you
off
can
by
do.
a smaller cut. I know a lot of patterns that call for fat 8s actually.
Yeah.
And it means that you're still going to see the big scale of print.
Still see it. You've got a useful thing. I mean, even a couple of those in a zip, you've got a useful size pouch. You can cut like 5-inch squares, 9-inch squares from them. So they're very useful. It really is very useful.
But it means it's more affordable than if you were getting a big fat quarter pack or a large half metre,
Yeah,
you know, full
exactly.
collection. You can dip your
Exactly.
toe in and try them out. And if you've not worked with any of Janet Clare's fabrics before, one, why not? But two, this is a really good introductory sort of price to say, look, you're spending less than £25 and you can have a great variety of fabrics.
And you've got a ready-made scrappy quilt. So put that together with a yard of a creamy colour or white or a solid, and then you can really make a lot with them.
Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful. Collage, bluebell there. You've got some really beautiful fabrics. Like you said, it must be quite a blast from the past when you look at these and you remember.
Years and years ago, yeah, 2020, throwing ink around in the back garden. I know.
Fabulous. Literally, yeah, doing your greatest hits albums here.
Yeah, exactly that. But they are really useful and nice. And as I said, I love a scrappy quilt, and building together a little stash like that is very satisfying.
We're going to do the Margate next.
Margate. So we grew up near Margate.
Okay. Now, all of these come, don't forget, with a free pattern. Which one's Margate?
Margate will be seaside-y.
Seaside.
I should think. There you go, Margate.
Fabulous. So you're going to get, again, how many fat 8s? 10. Pack of 10.
10. I had to think then.
Oh,
Didn't
and
know the
these, I
answer.
remember seeing your drawings.
Yeah, so we have been on air quite a few times, haven't we? It's
Yeah.
just not for a long time.
Yeah.
Not for a long time. So that little piece of paper, it gives you the instructions for washing and care and
Okay.
everything, and the free pattern, which we will come to. So yeah, you've got the gulls. And again, you can see how I've painted them in ink. So each one is very subtly different. And then, so that is from To the Sea, I think. And that one, oh, the blues. So they're actually like
they're
little musical notes.
Yeah.
And it's 4 beats in a bar. So that's why that's that structure. There you go.
Love
So that's
that.
from the collection called the Blues, which
Blues.
is all about jazz and blues music.
Oh,
in
I
blue,
love
obviously.
that.
Thank you. This one is Bon
I've never
Voyage.
seen this one.
No, this is Bon Voyage. And the idea behind this is like rose-tinted travel, you know, all the best bits. So this is like New York City blocks. Mm-hmm. So looking
That's so
down
cool.
and seeing all the buildings and the trees
Yeah.
and everything. So
The
that's
parks.
reads like a check, but there's quite a lot of detail.
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
really cool. I've never seen a fabric like that before either. And you're going to get all of these. It's not randomly selected. These are
No,
the ones that you're going to get.
Yeah, they're exactly what you're going to get. That is from, that's Nocturne as well, isn't it? That's like the little satellite. So something that reads like a little spot. Very, very handy to have in a collection. And it's not quite grey and it's not quite green. It's a really useful little blender, that, because it will pick up the colour it's next to.
And this is, you know, when we were talking last time about your colour palettes that you sort of stick to, that's why you can see such harmony between these different collections. Mix and match them between collections and they still work.
They
you don't
still
have to
work.
group these together into your
No,
seaside
they will
ones.
definitely work together. Yeah, so that was a To the Sea, lots of little fish. And they've got little fish on the selvage.
Oh, I love that.
They're so nice looking back through all of these. And this is my texture. So this is as close to a solid as I ever get. And it's
How do you
because...
start building up your texture fabric? Do you know what I mean? When you've got your drawings.
Yeah, you can understand that. Yeah. So I've got that. I mix the colours because I don't do anything digitally. I mix the colours in jam jars. So I'm literally mixing paint in jam jars. And then I have a jam jar full of colour and I'll get a palette knife or a big brush and literally paint a piece of paper and say, that's the effect I want. So it comes and goes. It looks more sort of definite. Here, you can sort of see patches of dark colours. It looks quite definite when it's kept as a large piece. But when you start cutting into it, you can get real subtlety of the tone. And the other thing you can do, if you are stash building, is don't forget to look at the back of the fabric, because look at the tonal range between that piece of fabric. So if you wanted to do something in the greys and you only had one piece, you think, well, what does the back look like? Because that reads paler, which means you've got a bit of contrast for some very subtle piecing.
Right. Oh, that's a good point, actually, because lots of the time, obviously with printed fabric, you don't talk about the reverse
The back,
of fabric.
no, because you're buying it because you love the front. And not all of them work as well, but it's worth having a really good think. If you've got a colour and it's just looking too bold, what does the back look like?
Ah, brilliant. So you're going to get that one, the texture
You're going to get the texture. Now, that's from Astra.
Yes, I remember
That's from
Astra as well.
I think a lot of them were Astra, not Nocturne. I've been saying Nocturne, haven't I? I think these are Astra.
They're
The
all
ones where
Moda as well, aren't
they're
they?
all Moda, and they're all my designs. These are little stars on a little diagonal. But again, you see, that's a nice little, very subtle difference between the front and the back.
Do you
as
ever
well.
use the back on
I
your
do.
quilts?
I do quite a lot. It's quite good if you want something to look older than it actually is. If you're doing like a vintage star or something, you can piece half in the front and half in the reverse of the fabric, and immediately it looks like it's got that old washed out look.
Oh, brilliant. That's a really good tip.
So there you go. So this is Bon Voyage again. So these are little trees, little woodlands, little map icons for a mixed woodland, deciduous woodland. And the quote for that was, "Every adventure requires a first step."
Love that.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
I love that we get to choose the quote for the selvage.
Well, that's what you need to keep as well, is all
Yeah,
of
they're
your...
the little bits, and keep those. And this one, this is Bon Voyage as well. These are boundary markers, I think, on maps. So I did lots of map symbols, lots of things about travelling, and little icons that you would meet on a map, and footpath signs and that kind of thing.
Right.
So these are really warm. So these are sort of navies, and then you're going into the indigo, and I like that builds up that depth of the colour palette.
Yeah, this one again is that lovely sort of texture, as close as you'd sort of again be to a solid, but it's still got a stripe running through.
Yes,
it almost
it has.
looks like a tweedy wool from a distance, doesn't it?
It does, and that's all like little ropes and things. But yeah, a nice little blender again. So nothing that's plain, but will just read as a bit of a texture.
And again, the reverse, I
The
like
reverse,
that.
it's just very subtle, but always look at the backs of the fabric as well. Particularly if you're trying to make something scrappy, or you've got something that you really desperately want to use up.
You'll
the back.
also get your free pattern, by the way, with this, which is so good. Now, that's going to be a digital link. You'll get the link with your...
The link is in all of the little fabric packs, so it's on a piece of paper, so you can just type it in.
Fabulous. Thank you.
There we
will
go.
see a little demo as well of the pattern.
Yes, we're going to do that.
But shall we do another one of these fabulous packs?
What
Can I go
next?
for this one,
Go for that
please?
one.
This is
Journey.
Journey. So they all come like this nice gift for somebody, actually,
It
aren't
is a
they?
lovely little thing to have. And as I say, I love building up that stash, because then you can start developing your own colour palette. If you buy what you like, then and small pieces as well, then you can build up that stash of colour palette that you really love. So
This
that's
one's the Bon
boundary.
Voyage again, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what it was. It looked like in the dark.
Yes,
it's the same
in the
print.
dark blue. This time you've got the reds and the greens. It's still that soft sort of cream. It's not white background, is it? It's
Not
nice
white.
and
I
cream.
very rarely do a white background. I like to have the more sort of subtle, sort of creamy colour rather than stark white. But this is quite a fresh cream. And then these were rivers. I had great fun doing that. I was painting on like damp watercolour paper and leathers. It looked like it was rivers going through there. Just a nice stripe. And again, see, look, that's nice and subtle on the back as well.
See, we don't often get stripes like this either when you're thinking of a stripe, but these make lovely if you're doing binding on a nice little purse or something. This would be beautiful.
Really
or in a
nice.
pocket,
Yeah.
or straps.
Or straps. And all of my drawings are drawn. So the
You do
stripes
nothing
are
on a
never
computer.
perfect.
Even once you've sent your drawings off and they're working things digitally, they still use your drawings as opposed to then, use your drawing as an inspiration and then work things out on the computer.
If I want something to be really straight, I'll draw it with a ruler, or I'll draw it on graph paper and then tell them to remove that sort of structure. But usually we keep it so that it's quirky and hand-drawn. Yeah.
Brilliant. And then this one is again those maps.
Yes,
the,
I like this colourway in particular because it's got this sort of rosy, reddy pink. So it's like, when I said rose tinted travel, that's the sort of colour palette I wanted. Everything's quite nostalgic and just, you know, you're not stuck in airport checking in for hours or anything. It's all the best bits of travelling and adventures and going somewhere new. Even if it's just the next town over, find somewhere new to go. It's always good. So yeah, that's a pretty colour palette. And then this one is also Bon Voyage, and it's sort of like Letters Home. And
I love that one.
And this was a collection that I bought of stamps and envelopes that somebody had mounted and kept, really obviously treasured them. And his name was Harold, somebody or other, and he must have worked for a seed company. And I think he was receiving the seeds from overseas, like flower seeds.
Right.
Because they were all, Howard built this seed company, and they're from Egypt and all over, like Zurich, everywhere, was sending him all these envelopes with the stamps
So were
on.
then these then copied? How did you put this all together?
Yeah, so they did that digitally. So I sent the originals and gave them a mock-up of what I would like it to be. And the stamps are legal tendency, so they sort of fluff around with the stamps so they're not... you know, they're not so obvious.
Oh, there's a whole thing about printing
Oh,
stamps.
there's a whole
I'm
thing
sorry.
about printing stamps.
Oh, okay.
You have to be careful, apparently. So yeah, so that was a genuine find.
Right. Oh.
Harold Beale Esquire.
That's so cool, isn't it?
I know. So he must have just absolutely got so excited by all these things coming in from all around the world, just back to his office.
And it's now there on fabric,
now
which
there
is
on fabric.
brilliant, isn't it? So that one's included as well. You are going to get all of these fabrics. This is perfect for anybody who loves doing, you know, travelling makes or journals. Oh, now this is a straight line, is it?
This is a straight line. So this is like your airmail letters home, a really jazzy stripe. Nice. I always think of sort of like air stewards and things in this really efficient sort of powerful, we're off stripe. I like a stripe on the diagonal. I often ask Moda to print a stripe on the diagonal. Just gives it a lot more energy and is really nice for a binding.
Oh, it is lovely for a stripy
really
binding.
nice for a stripy binding.
Sorry, it's difficult to look at a stripe on the telly.
It is a bit. Sorry about that.
It's a bit funny. But in real life, it's not like that. This bundle does not end.
I know,
Right,
it's nice.
still getting
Now we're
10.
into some greens, and there's little greens in this collection. So this
So it
was
still
one of
all
the-
ties in together.
all
These
ties in
bundles have
together.
been, they're not a random lucky dip
No, they're
of Janet Clare fabrics. They've all got thought.
Yes.
They've all been put together.
They're not leftovers. They're things that we think will work really nicely together and will be useful for you. So that's the little trees again.
Gorgeous.
A really nice soft green.
Oh, and then you also get the same one again as this one, but in green. Lovely.
And all that, they all blend in together. You know, there's no reason why you couldn't mix them all up.
Absolutely.
And lots of fabric. I mean, you've really got a lot of fabric. That makes your eyes go less, doesn't it, than the stark. We'll
Well,
cover
you
that.
say that it's 10 fat 8, so it's 5 fat quarters, isn't it?
Yes, 5 fat quarters, yeah. So you've got plenty.
Brilliant. Oh yeah, it looks nice, the subtle colours
It's
in the
quite
background.
nice.
I've never
You-
thought to look at the
you
back.
See, you
of
could have the
printed
pale
fabric.
on one diagonal and the dark going down the
Yeah,
other way, and
yeah.
that would make quite a jazzy little half square triangles if you work that out.
And then is this the same one as the rivers? But
Yeah.
it looks completely different then in that colourway,
It does
doesn't
look
it?
completely different in that colourway.
Gorgeous. All of those £22.50, maybe put those again with, it doesn't stop you from
No, it
mixing and
doesn't.
matching in with these as well. So if you've got another, the Whirlpool one, the brand new one has been very, 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 very popular indeed. Add Journey in as well. You're going to get your free pattern with your kit. Now I've also got Luna. I know which one that one is. Oh, this one's got a bit of blues in here. You've got some of the birds as well. I'm seeing the musical notes, the staves. These are beautiful. I love how they're lovely as well. Between collections, they look lovely when you get them. They're all going to work together. It's
Well
not
done,
a,
Tessa.
it's not just, you know, a scrap bag of mixed things.
No,
you know.
it's all lovely, and Tessa's put all of these together, so they're all ready to go out. So what day is it? Is it Friday today?
We're Friday.
That we will get everything packed on Monday, and they will be at the post office Monday night. So they'll be on the way to you Tuesday mornings.
Brilliant.
Tuesday morning.
And remember, they're fat 8s. So this is half of your fat quarter. There you go. So you can see the size of it. But this is you're getting more choice than if you
You're
were to
getting
buy
more choice,
back
yeah, and
quarters.
still a very useful size. So this is from the Blues, and it's musical stave.
Yeah.
Very, very subtle, like a white on white, which
Love
are really
that.
useful to have in your stash. Little white on white, very, very useful.
From afar, it looks like stripes, but actually then you've got those subtle musical notes,
Yeah,
haven't
and
you?
there's all the little bars. They're all the little dashes for the bars. So that collection, I didn't want it to be really obviously musical. But I wanted it, you know
a
it's
nod.
there, but when you look closely. Because I love that about a quilt. You know, you're looking at the big colours and the big block designs, and then when you're sitting there with it, you can think, oh, that's musical notes. Oh, that's, you know, you had earlier, there's a little rabbit. Oh, look, it's a little rabbit.
Yeah.
It sort of rewards you on every level. I like that.
You've also got the postcards again,
Yes,
in
in a
different colourway.
paler
We
colourway.
love these, gorgeous. The feathers. Oh, I did this collection with you. Remind me of
It's called Botanicals.
botanicals. This was again all
Botanicals.
hand-drawn feathers.
Yes, I think I did marbling for that one.
Wow.
I actually did some marbling for that one. But yeah, that's a really nice little blender, that one. And then this is similar to the colour palette that I did in Bloomin Lovely, but tiny, tiny little.
And then have they scaled it down, or is it literally...
This was way before then, so I literally painted each little bit of that.
Fabulous.
But again, really useful little blenders. They can't all be shout-out fabrics. You need some that support your other bigger prints.
Yeah, Astra.
Yeah, a bit of Astra. Now this is that tealy colour again. It's not quite grey. If you put it with something that was brighter, it would take on that colour. So I quite like those two together. It brings it together a bit.
Oh, yes.
It makes it look, because here it looks quite grey, but if you put it against something more striking, it sort of picks up a bit more of the colour.
Of the teals.
Yeah.
I love that. This one, again, I've not seen this one in any of your collections.
What was that one in? I can't remember what that one is. Everyone's shouting, answer. Can't remember. This might be collage, actually, or geometry. Can't remember. Might be. But yeah, really nice open check. That's actually got little beige lines in, so that works well with the softer colours.
That is something. I mean, this is you, isn't it? This is your
This
colour
is my
palette.
classic. I'm very comfortable building these colour palettes.
This is what you know. This is what you've done for years.
Yeah.
I mean, we absolutely loved the Bloomin Lovely collection, but what is great about these, if you've got any of Janet Clare's fabrics already, you know that they're going to work alongside
They all
them.
work together. It's good fun.
Stars.
Yeah. And this one, this has got that little rusty orange in. I really like that. Just that little spot of orange in it.
And then the birds, and you can see again, they're all slightly different, aren't they?
Yep, very subtly different. So there you go. You can make lots of lovely things with that. That's a really good stash builder.
That's your Luna. It's £22.50. All of these, by the way, I know people are waiting as well to see them all. This is then the Dusk, which is, I believe, the last one. So they will all work together, won't they, Janet?
They do work together. They're all Moda. They're all good quality. And we've curated them very carefully. We spend so long sort of moving bulks around. So the fabrics are different in each bundle. So you know, you're not, if you buy two bundles, you're not getting the same fabric in another bundle. They're all unique.
Yeah, okay. So if I'm getting this one and that one, I'm not getting the same colour palette, but different, they're all different prints. But if you buy two of these, you'll get
exactly the same. That's it.
These are lovely as well, aren't they? They're
really
slightly
subtle,
soft. Yeah, I love this colour palette. I think this is really gorgeous. And again, it's going to go with your blues, it's going to go with your teals, go with any of the fabrics that you've got. But if you want more neutrals.
And it's not a solid black, it goes to really dark charcoal, which is lovely. It's quite subtle, I think.
I love this writing as well.
Thank you. They take my sketchbook pages in and then they build up things like that, because I obviously write lots of little notes and things. So a lot of this is built up from my sketchbook.
And your constellations.
All my constellations, all completely made up. Good fun.
I remember though you were telling me that you were sat in lockdown looking at the stars.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking.
Brilliant. This is that same one that we had in the other
Yes.
colourway earlier.
That's what I mean. So it's the same print, but if you buy another bundle, you can be safely knowing that you're getting it in a different shade or
Right,
whatever.
oh, that's good. So there's no repeats. The birds as well. How gorgeous was this fabric collection that we launched?
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, that must be one of the first ones that we had with you.
Yeah, maybe it was, yeah. And again, the texture in not brown, not grey, just a really nice, rich colour. And that, I like those. I do like that marbling. I want to do some more marbling. Maybe I'll put that on my wish list.
Well, there are some designers I know that bring back certain, you know, designs.
I can bring back a feeling.
Okay, you bring back a feeling, but not match
the
it.
exact thing. They want you to, like, it's done, let's move on. And they want you to have a fresh voice. So I've done fabric with seagulls on lots of times, but I've drawn the seagulls every single time. And when I asked for design advice after my first collection, Heart of Good Wishes, I asked the design director how to do it again, basically. And she said, all you've got to do is make something that's exactly the same but completely different.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But it's true, isn't it?
Oh, well, you think of Ed Sheeran and his
exactly
songs.
the same but completely different.
I'm thinking out loud, perfect.
And TV
do the
shows.
same as that, but
different.
Yeah.
And Sewing Street.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Do the
always
same thing
sewing.
tomorrow, but
It's
do it
always
completely
sewing. It's always fabric. It's always threads. But the next 5 hours tomorrow will be completely
Different.
unique.
Yeah, yeah,
It's exactly what you do. Yeah. So it was really get a formula and then stick to it. But anyway.
But I love that because we know what we're getting with each designer. They all work together. You're very good at that colour palette and it's consistent.
Yes.
Can we have a little
demo.
demo? Just whilst I recap the most popular, which is this one. The brand new Whirlpool, this gorgeous teal and turquoise colour palette. You're going to get every single one of these fat eighths, all cut, ready to go, motor quality. Loads of these have already gone. We are now on single figures once everybody is checked out. You're going to get all of those beautiful Bluebell collections. You're going to get the collage collections. All for just £22.50. Remember, equivalent of 4 fat quarters or 10 fat eighths. Still a great amount of fabric to be able to do lots and lots of projects with. Like you say, 2 of those in a zip, you've got a great size pouch or, you know, small bags or toiletry bags, makeup bags, brush rolls, all sorts, storage tubs, plant pot holders. £22.50 and you're getting great collection of Moda fabric. Right, what are you able to show us then,
Right,
Janet?
so your free pattern is not for a cow. Hannah's gutted that I haven't got a cow.
Not a
in the car
cow,
park.
a cowler.
A cowl. Some sort of continuous scarf thing. Now, with the fat eighths, you can make, I've got a little continuous loop of fabric. There's no actual cutting of the fat eighths. I think they're just fat eighths sewn together. But I put a little twist in it just to add a little bit of interest. And of course, you all know how to wear a cowl. You put it round and it's I won't put it on because of my microphone, but it's really nice, comfortable, warm layer. And you get to use your fabric in a fun way.
It's going to look very stylish.
Nice little gift, nice Secret Santa, nice office gift.
I like the opportunity to wear sometimes.
You wear it.
Fabrics. If you're not a dressmaker, especially, you can still do this.
Yeah.
And do I say on the little note here, it will give you a link to go to your pattern and to go to the
pattern.
But it says that you use 6 fat eighths.
6 fat eighths. So
you
you
still
are
have some left over.
going to...
10 in the pack.
You've got 10 in the pack, so you've got plenty. You can make your cowl much longer. I wouldn't make it a lot shorter because you want it to be comfortable around your neck. You don't want to feel like you're, fighting with it all day. So I've got 6 fat eighths. I'm just going to talk you through this quickly because we've got quilt demos to do as well. So what you're going to do is you're going to choose 3 for one side and 3 for the other. And you're going to, see, I'm already both sides. You're going to sew them together into a set of 3, another set of 3, and then you're going to lay them together, pretty sides together. Okay, pretty sides together. And then you are going to sew just your normal seam allowance either side, down these long sides. I've got the seams pressed open just so they sit a bit flatter. And do one continuous side and then one side, make sure you leave a good opening because you're going to have to turn it through there. That's what my pins are for, to remind me to tell you to leave that open. You are not going to be happy with yourself if you forget to leave that open. And then what you need to do is you need to put your hand in one end and then you're going to go all the way down and you're going to grab the other end and then you're going to start pulling that through. So make sure it doesn't go through your opening. Make sure it comes through. So then you've got, oh, I've missed a step. I've missed a step. Right, rewind.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to make the twist in it, just so it's more of a sort of fun, what do they call those? Mobius or something?
Oh, I don't know. We were thinking stylish.
Well, yes. Well, that continuous, that figure of 8, is that a Mobius?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so if you don't want
Yes.
a twist, you're going to do this. You're going to say, right, I'm going to put a pin at the top seam. I'm going to put a pin at the other top seam. And then when we pull them together, you're going to match the pins up. I knew I'd miss a step.
Right, okay.
Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So then when you're pulling through, you can, because it might get twisted inside, you're going to think, as long as the pins are together, I've got a continuous loop. Well, if you want to twist, put one pin on the other
On the bottom.
seam, on the bottom. So you've got one on the top, one on the bottom, and I'm going to take my time. I'm actually going to put that somewhere I know I'm going to see it.
Does it look nice with the twist then? Do you think that would?
I think it just sits a bit softer. And it looks a bit more considered rather than, oh, she's sewn some rectangles together and it's now round her neck sort of thing. It looks more, I think it just looks a bit more polished. And it's not any harder if you're not on telly and you remember to do the pins.
Yes.
And I try to do this by just working out the twist inside here, but you can't see which way's up. Because you see, look, it's all a bit of a jumble, but I know if I want the twist, I've just got to put those 2 pins, pretty sides together. There you go. Right, so all you're going to do now, this is why you've got to keep it open, you're going to offset those seams just so they sit a bit nicer. It's not so bulky. Take your time, I'm not going to do sewing on this because I want to do some quilts as well. We've got quilts to do, haven't we? And what you're going to do is you've got to sew around all of that, but keep it as a loop. Don't flatten it because you won't be able to open it.
Get
So
your
you've
free
got to
arm out on your
keep
machine.
Yeah, keep it round and round and round. And then when you turn it out through that opening that you definitely didn't forget to keep, you will then be able to just neaten that bit of seam. And then you will have something that looks like this. And I quite like a pale side and a dark side.
Okay.
Because then, you know, you can have a bit more
interest.
That
looks
and this
gorgeous.
will soften up. It really softens up, and it's light and it's warm and it's practical. It's 100% cotton. So it's just that, it's like for a day like today where I'm a bit chilly if I go out in my, like if I go out with my coat on, I'm too hot. If I go out without a coat on, I'm too cold. So this is a nice little layer, and that's a free pattern for you.
Brilliant. With all of those fat 8.
Every single one of your fat 8s will have the link to that.
Thank you so much. The one that Janet's using there, that one is the...
yes, it's more
dusk.
like the dusk one.
Dusk is the one that Janet made that one out, because that looks lovely, doesn't it, those colours? I'd wear that with everything.
Lovely. I don't think you've got the flowers, but it's the same collection, the same colour palette in that one. There you go. You've got birds.
Beautiful. Thank you.
There you go. One cowl. I'll call it something different next, Hannah. Don't worry.
Scarf. Endless scarf.
Endless scarf.
Right. So they're all of your fat 8s. Can we please do Miss May's?
Let's do Miss
Because
May's.
the log cabin quilt kit that is behind you is extraordinary.
Thank you.
I love this. Now, they're all your fabrics again, aren't they?
They're all my fabrics.
Slightly different to the ones that are on the back wall. I
A
believe.
log cabin, slightly different, but exactly the same colour. So you've still got that sharp green, it's just in a different colour.
Right.
Different
fabric.
It's the same colour, different fabric. So I've got boys, and my boys, and I think most menfolk that I've come across aren't wild about flowers and pretty things and fuss.
Yeah.
So I do quite a lot of my collections with more geometric and more subtle sort of motifs in it, just to keep everything looking a bit more graphic. And maybe, I think modern is a weird word, because as soon as you say something's modern, it's out of date. But something that's a bit more striking, a bit more, you know, plainer, crisper.
Yeah.
So that is the idea between this. It's a bit of an optical illusion, But it is just log cabin blocks.
So
nice
clever,
and
isn't it, what you
easy.
can do with a log cabin?
Yeah.
Because it does take your eye on this maze,
It
on
does.
this journey. It's so
Yeah.
cool, isn't it? Obviously, always come in the lovely bag as well, which whether you use that as a lovely shopper bag, a project bag, or whether you want to then cut that up and use it for cushions and zippers and all sorts, we keep using these bags for different projects, which is brilliant. You are then also going to get, within your pack, your fabulous pattern. So this is going to tell you exactly all your cutting instructions, your step-by-step diagrams, and written instructions as well, to be able to create this. I mean, yeah, look at that on the bed. That looks just amazing, doesn't it?
I couldn't believe that. That is an Airbnb. Sorry, brand name. That's somewhere I rented just for a trip. And I walked in.
You're like, perfect opportunity.
I was in America. I walked in, had jet lag. I couldn't wait to have a shower and get in that bed. And I thought, no, I'm not touching it until I've taken photos, because I couldn't have rented a better space for that
studio
quilt.
space, that's it. I hope you sent them the pictures
I
of this,
should
'cause
have
that
got a
sold
discount.
it, hasn't
Should have
it?
got a discount.
So you get your pattern within there, and you get a few instructions of how to, work with your fabrics. Now in here, look at these amazing fabrics that are included. So you are
That's
wanting.
the
Oh,
wrong
hang on.
bit. That's the wrong.
That's the mountain time, isn't it?
That's mountain time.
Hang on, I've got Miss May's pattern. Let me show you from the still. Let me have a look. Right, so there's my pattern.
I was going to say that's changed a lot.
And
We've
in
got
here,
so many things on the table.
I've
Got
got.
a sneak peek of the next one then.
Oh, do you
There
know what
go.
it was? I think that the pattern on its own
Only
is
was
available
on-
and was piled on top of the bags. That's my
what
fault.
happened.
It wasn't a mix-up. There we go. So within here, you have got your pattern, and this is the striking green that you got.
That is the really, really sharp green.
I love that as well. That's going to look amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to bring
Then
that colour back. I love
you've
that
got
colour.
this time this beautiful. What collection is this?
This is
from?
collage.
Collage. This is so cool, isn't it?
Thank you. So I was painting fabric and motifs and then cutting them up and sort of pasting them back together. So I was collaging with my own fabrics.
Oh, that's so cool, isn't it? With all of your different artworks,
my
to be able
different
to do it.
designs, yeah.
Can I remind you that this is not the launch of this? It has been on before. We've managed to get a small, limited amount back because it completely sold out first time round. So if you want it, there are now way more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. You've got the teal one here. You've got the darker blue. It's having these different colours that's giving you that illusion.
Yeah, it is, and it's such a simple illusion because this is the block on my table. That's the block you're going to be making, and where you place the fabric makes that illusion. No block is any more complicated than that. It's
So you
all
literally
strips.
it's all just your colour placement,
Yeah.
which way you spin it.
Yeah. But if you just have the if you just do the front and back of things will give you that tonal range. So if you want to make something like that with your own stash, start thinking about the back of things, and then you've got that subtle tonal range there, and buy something that's got that massive pop, and it really makes it flow out.
Oh, as soon as I saw this hanging up, I was like, this is absolutely amazing. And as you say, I'm pleased that you bought something that is going to be, you're right, I don't want to use the word modern, but there are a lot of people that might want to make a really special quilt for a gent in their life, and the Rosyposy might not be the colourways they want to use.
Not everyone wants sort of
floral.
florally, and I like a
There's a time and a
really
place.
crisp, clean, striking design as well.
Yeah, that's so cool. That is something you would see on Festival of Quilts. And I can just see this now, especially as you've photographed this. Any gent that you are making this for, I just want to show you again the picture that you took in the hotel room on the bed. That looks amazing, doesn't it? And so the finished size of the quilt, that's a double bed. It's going to fit perfectly on top
That's
of the...
an American double.
Oh, okay.
So that was, it's pretty
Good
big.
size bag.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see. The finished size of the quilt is 72 inches. 72 inches, and you do have your fabric requirements. And on the back of this one, it does actually have the pictures of the same ones that are in the kit.
Yes, yeah.
So you can use that as a key to be able to reference with your cutting, etc. But I mean, the end result is amazing, isn't it?
Really striking. Good fun.
What date was it that you did this? Can you remember? Do you have it on your system, Hannah? It was on the 7th of the 11th last year, 7th of November, if
So
you
a
want to
while
watch
ago,
that
good
back.
while ago.
£62.49 for your Ms. Mays. We now literally have a couple of those remaining, and there are loads of you who've got it in your basket. That is your final call. Check out on Ms. Mays. I love it. That's what I call my little girl as well, Miss Mays.
Oh, do you? Nice.
Yes, we always call her Ms. Mays.
Look, Miss Mace, it's funny how the nicknames start building up, don't they?
Oh, we've got loads, yeah. Loads of it.
As the characters develop as
Yeah,
well, you know,
yeah.
you'll get more.
Right, so, mountain time.
Mountain time.
Oh, sorry.
What's
Pattern
it
on
got
its own. Rein me
Pattern
in.
on its own.
Hannah's shouting at me. Ms. Mays, pattern on its own, £9.99. As you say, if you do want to start working out your different colours, your different tones, the back of fabrics as well. Full instructions. Just for the record of the tape, Hannah wasn't really shouting. She
No,
was all
she's
right.
far too genteel.
She's
for
lovely
that.
and gentle to work with. And preparing your fabrics, tips on cutting, full instructions with images, with diagrams to make your fabulous quilt. Now, I would just be wanting to do it in these colours, but if you do have a certain colour palette that you're working with, do you know, like how we've done our New Mexico colourway bundles? I'm thinking incorporating some light blues and oranges or teals. Love it. Just £9.99 for your pattern. Loads of you have got that one in your basket. Okay, shall we do your
Mountain
other
time?
quilt kit? Yes.
Mountain time. This is just a flimsy.
This is a flimsy.
It's just a flimsy.
What's
the
a
elf
flimsy?
hasn't got it. It's all the best bit is done. So all the pretty bit is done. But I haven't
all the pieces.
layered it up or given it to the elf for quilting. So it's all...
Is this the part of the quilt process that you enjoy?
I
the
love
most
that
then?
bit. And then I always send my quilts out to a professional because they turn it into, it's another layer of artwork, like experienced artwork. So this is just the flimsy. This is the top. But this could be, you could just bag that out with a sheet or something and catch it every now and again. So if you're really just daunted by the quilting, there's still things you can do.
Oh, are these the prints that we're going to get?
Yes, you're making this exact thing, yes.
They work so well with the different stripes as well. I'm looking at the different stripes.
There's
that
a
you've got in
lot of
reverse.
energy. This is the sort of thing that is pretty universal, I think, because there's softness, but there's that real graphic element in. And this is one of my favourite blocks to make. It's so much fun.
And
Really
it's
good
really
fun.
clever pattern placement as well, isn't it?
It's
How does it sit when you've got it, like, you know, the right way up? Because I'm holding
So
this diagonally.
we need to show on the pattern, but it's literally mountain peaks.
Oh, there
so
you
that was the idea.
There's a
that
lot
it
of
was
flimsy, I've
mountain
got it.
peaks. But there's lots of other ways you can place the blocks to make your quilt look completely different.
Really?
There are.
So what is the block?
The block, let me show you here. This is what a block looks like. That's what you're going to be making.
Right, I see. So here, look, you've got all of your blocks in different colours that you've made, and you'll be using this diagram then to position
place them.
But spin some, change some.
You can do whatever you like. Once they're made, there's a lot you can do.
And you are getting all of these colours. By the way, Ms. Mays is literally about to sell out. There's more and more of you coming through for that, so just be aware. But then, look, you're getting all of this fabulous stripe fabric. You're getting the maps that we talked about in the Fat Eighths and the rivers.
Yeah, so that's the Bon Voyage collection. So that's why it was at mountain time. And it's such a nice block to make. So if you've made a half square triangle and you're looking for another skill to develop from that, or you just want a nice, easy make, then the Delectable Mountain block is one of my favourites.
This is a massive quilt finish.
It's a really
as
big
well.
quilt, yeah.
This one is 93.5 inches by 84.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest
It covers
quilts.
a proper bed.
Just so you know how quick they're going, the quilt kit for Ms. Mays is now sold out. If you want the kit for this is a massive quilt kit, by the way, for £185 on three-way split pay as well. The amount of fabric that you're getting is huge, but this is one of the biggest quilts that I've ever seen under £200. That is so good. Like you said, potentially you could think about this could be the one that you do think, actually, do you know what, I am going to get this sent off to a long arm quilt.
Get it sent off and get it finished. It depends. If you enjoy your machine quilting, then do it. And if you don't enjoy it and you can make the funds available, then that professional layer of the way that they choose the pantograph and how it's all professionally put together is such a nice thing to do.
Oh, I mean, this is going to be such a special quilt, isn't it?
But that sometimes you just want to make a quilt that fits your bed.
Yeah.
You know, you want it to cover all your pillows, you want it to cover
the duvet.
really just cover everything. It's neat, it's crisp, it's always there, looks beautiful.
And this is going to fit, you know, when we're talking about a 93.5-inch bed.
It's a really good size.
93.5-inch quilt by 84 inches as well. And that's what the block...
This is what the blocks are, and you're going to start with half square triangles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's made from strips and half square triangles.
It looks much harder than it is.
Oh, go on. Is there anything that you can show us?
Yes, I have got a demo. So these are the blocks that you're going to be making. Each block has got two fabrics, two contrasting fabrics. If you want the same effect as me, then pay attention to where you're placing your fabrics. If not, you can make your own scrappy version with the quilt. It will work. Right, half square triangles, I'm sure you all know. You're going to start with two big squares. You mark up the diagonal line on the paler square. You're going to sew 1/4 inch away from that diagonal line. Cut them in two. And then when you cut them in two, you have a pair of half square triangles. And you can check whether they've gone right by just that little tip. Right, so then when you have, this is all in the pattern, so just take your time and read through. Then you have a pair of half square triangles, and the block, the mounting block, uses both of these half square triangles. But how you get the mountains to go up and then down, you have to make sure that you are then cutting these half square triangles correctly, because if I do it like this, I'm not going to have the right peaks and troughs. So in the pattern, you have to do it in opposites.
Right.
Opposites.
Okay.
And I think that's right. If it's wrong,
go by the pattern.
Go by the pattern. Go. If it's
journey.
not in the pattern, ignore me. Basically, is your top tip. Right. So then you have got subdivided strips. The pattern tells you how to subdivide them. So you have got, I like these little covered boards because they're very easy to manage. Right, so you can
We should
see.
do some of those.
They're really good.
Design boards.
Just,
Is it just a bit
bit of
wadding?
cardboard, bit of wadding, bit of PVA glue, nothing fancy. But it means, you're not coming to a TV studio with multiple things, but they're really easy to keep all your fabric on.
In place.
And you can layer them up. So you can have a nice little stack take them to the ironing board, move them back again, all of that. Right, so that is one half square triangle.
Oh.
And then the other one, because I've cut it in the other direction, will look like this. No, there you go. Okay, so then you've got them all subdivided. Keep them in the pairs unless you're making something scrappy. Then you need to get yourself some old sort of folders or boxes or envelopes or whatever and mark them up. So left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way down to right, put right 8. Okay. And then when they're all ready, you can start making your mountains. So I need a bit more space. This is one of those visual things that don't seem to make any sense until you've done it.
Right.
Then that one. I'm doing that wrong. There you go. It has been a long day. It's been a lovely day, but it's been a long day. There you go. So just by rearranging, can you see?
Yeah.
I've now got those steps.
That's so clever.
And then this one, I have to go
the other way.
The other way. So that one goes there, and that one goes there.
That
one's there, and that one is there. Now, you think, oh, I don't need to put those in labelled envelopes because it's going to be obvious where it is. But what happens is that that piece looks the same as this one, you see, but the point goes in the other direction.
Yeah.
So if I haven't got that in the left one folder, you suddenly start having not a, I mean, that could look quite fun, but it gets really, really confusing. And then, of course, you're making your mountains with the stripe. You're having a striped mountain. So do you see, get them in, take your time, get them in your order.
It's not a difficult block.
It's not difficult. You're just going to get yourself and
in
ask
organisation.
and ask me how I know. Because you're there thinking, how has this not worked? I don't understand why this has not worked. And it's because I have not bothered with them. So you literally just have these. So you could prep way ahead of time and have all your right 8s in that envelope all the way through. And then when you're sat at your machine, you're just going to sew them together. So a lot of the angles and the energy that's in the quilt, you think, am I marking that up? Am I doing half square triangles? Am I marking that angle, sewing on that angle? You're not. It's how you've subdivided the half square triangles. And then all we're going to do is just start sewing them together.
I mean, you've done the perfect colourways on this. Honestly, these prints work so well, and having those extra stripes and everything, it just works so, so beautifully. But you do also then go and have your colouring page. So if you've done it once, want to do it again.
It's really nice, scrappy. So I made Joe, before he went to uni, I made him a Delectable Mountains quilt. And I did really fine. So these are quite chunky. I made it really fine little slices. So his quilt is really jagged, and I made it completely scrappy. His is indigo and grey.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's really graphic, and it was really nice, but it's sort of got that sort of modern, again, that word modern, you know, it's got a bit of a contemporary edge to it without being fussy.
Well, when you are making for son or grandson or friend or something, and you're thinking, right, I know their style. We all know somebody that would want a traditional quilt, some that would want a floral quilt, and some that would want, like you said, those straight lines, those clean finishes. Yeah. That's exactly what.
Exactly what. And some people just like everything. I love everything.
Yeah.
So I'm just sewing 1/4 inch seam all the way down. You can chain piece this, but you need to keep yourself on track regularly because it's very easy to get confused. It's not a difficult block. If you've made a half square triangle, you can definitely make it. Lots of sewing, lots of piecing, so you'll be in your happy space for a long time.
Main bundle is on your screen, and it is oversubscribed for mountain time. All of the fabrics are the same ones that were used on the finished quilt, and you get lots of stripes in there, and your checkers, you got your rivers. It looks brilliant. It really, really does. Comes in the bag with your full pattern included as well. £61.66 on split pay. I'm just wondering, is the instructions on their own available for mountain time? No, the only way of getting them are in the kit. Yes. Have you got the flimsy to the side of you there? Would you mind holding it, or I'll hold it up? Michael Wolf, is he still in there? No, he's gone now, eating someone's sandwich probably. I just heard he went yesterday and he said, oh, I had this lovely sandwich. He went and complimented his wife, saying, thanks for making me the lovely sandwich. The pickles were brilliant. She was like, I didn't put pickles in your sandwich. He's eating someone's sandwich.
He's eating somebody else's sandwich.
He's taken someone's sandwich.
Nice. There you go.
Look
Mountain
at that.
time. Just
Oh,
a flimsy.
And it is massive, isn't it?
It is really big. This is to cover your bed, like a proper bed. You can stop sewing any time. Just, you know what we did with the baskets? Don't just take a chunk off the bottom because you get a weird shape. Take a little column and take some off the bottom, and then you make it however you like.
Are you going to have that quilted, or
Yes,
just
we
quite
will.
like it as a flimsy?
We will. We don't want to overwhelm the elf. She's watching. She goes, ha! But this missed its slot, and now we've got other things that she's working on.
Okay.
So this is what happens. This has been a flimsy for a while, but it will have its day. They're safer when they're quilted as well.
Right, okay.
Because at this state, you know, I've got all these raw edges. I've got open seams and things. So you're not really going to use
When did that get
on the
pieced?
Oh, years ago.
Oh my gosh, do people still have, unfinished quilt tops in their...
Oh, yes.
For years?
Do we ever?
Yes.
Do we ever? Yes, I've
Oh,
got,
you've got to get using it though. Like you said, you're not
want
going to be
to
putting
use
it
it.
onto a bit.
The thing is that the machine quilting is so daunting.
Yeah.
And it is, it's not expensive for how many hours and the care that the elf and the long armour will put into it, but it's still another
Big
purchase.
process
Yeah, it's
and
another
purchase,
process that you have to pay for. So you either learn, get a machine with a big throat so you can do it. You could go quilt as you go, so you subdivide things, so you're not managing the whole thing.
Yeah.
Or it just has to be a flimsy until its time comes.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. Now is the time to check out on the quilt. You will have hours of sewing time that you will love and enjoy on all of these kits. The Miss Mays are sold out. We have got patterns of Miss Mays, which is the one that's behind Janet. I'll remind you of that in a second. But the Mountain Time bundle comes with oodles and oodles. I mean, each of these huge amounts of fabric to make over 90 inches.
You're only making half square triangles.
Yes, don't be daunted. It's not
Square triangles.
overwhelmingly big. Once you've made that block, you're just doing yourself your production line and getting organised. Bit of sewing, bit of pressing. Come back to it at a later date.
Yes, exactly. Don't do it all at the same time.
Love it. The end result is going to be amazing, though. And to showcase these fabrics, it is perfect. Now, for everybody who is missing out on Ms. Mays, don't panic. We have got the pattern. So if you want the pattern on its own, all of your fabric requirements are there then listed on the back. That's the quilt that is behind Janet. 72-inch finished quilt, and it is fabulous in these colours, but try out your own. You have got your colouring sheet within the pattern as well if you want to start designing your own colours and seeing which ones are going to go. But if you want to recreate something along these lines, it's creams, it's blues, it's greys with a green in the middle. Oh, Vicki, I have a full box of flimsies.
Flimsies everywhere. And a cow in the car park.
Oh, gosh, you learn something new every day in this sewing world, don't you? I remember when I first started, people were talking about, like, dog ears and, you know, different terms.
Yeah.
I was like,
what?
It's a whole new language. But even now, you know, working in the industry for about 7 years, I'm still learning new phrases. The flimsies, I'm going to use that.
Flimsy, yes.
And I love the
not
way-
a failed quilt, it's a flimsy.
I
It's
love the way
finished.
that you said, I noticed when you said right sides together, you said
Pretty sides together.
I'm going to start.
That's what I say to me. Because I often use the reverse of the fabric. So
It's not
it's
right
like
or wrong.
which one that I want together. Pretty bits together.
I love that. Right, there is your Ms. Mays quilt pattern available today, along with, don't forget, all of those amazing fat eighths and all sorts. Now, the quilt kit from earlier, can I just quickly recap this? Because we had technical issues earlier on. So for anybody who has still got it in their basket, if you had any problems checking out, this is the larger 4x4, which is 85-inch square. And the quilt looks like this. There you go. You can see the picture of it on the website there. On the main screen. It's £185, brand new in today, using the Bloomin Lovely collection, which we all absolutely love. These gorgeous lavenders and pinks and soft blush tones. Very different to what we're used to from Janet Clare, and it is gorgeous. I hope you go down this floral
Keep
road
going
again.
down. I've got some florals coming, don't worry. I have more florals. And I've got more navies coming. So,
Now, anybody that couldn't physically check out earlier, if it was like, you know, Ticketmaster of the day, the Oasis tickets when I kept booting you out, you can now go through and check out, and we haven't, we're not, it's either Oasis or when Janet Clare's here.
When
It
I'm
just
here,
sends
it's the same.
The
It's the
website
same.
into meltdown. Three-way split pay. £185, three-way split pay. Now, we do have the smaller size as well. It's got exactly the same fabrics, just obviously slightly less of the fabrics, but this time you're going to get 3x3 instead of 4x4, so it's a 64-inch size quilt. So it's more like, I kept referring to it earlier as the small one, and I shouldn't really, because it's still a 64-inch quilt like that.
it's a nice
big,
size. It is a nice size.
but if you want more fabric, then go for the larger one. £67, two-way split pay. So many of those still in baskets. Go for it. But that's a very manageable size to quilt when we're talking about having
To quilt,
flimsies.
definitely, and it's very manageable to have. You know, it can follow you around, can be in the car, can be on the beach, on the back of the sofa, draped over the banisters, on the wash.
Yeah.
It can be a den. It needs to be used and used up. Just enjoy living with them. They get better.
Thank you ever so much.
You're very
for
welcome.
today.
It's so nice to see
It's
you.
so lovely. I promise it won't be another couple of years until I see you again.
let's hope
Have you
not.
got a date in the diary with us?
Yes, but I can never remember to
remember.
look it up. We've got Quilt Market coming up.
you off
October's
to
really busy, yes.
Oh.
Yes, Tracy and I are going to hook up. We're going to see each other.
Oh, how cool is that?
Because we just said, oh, I'll see you in Houston, darling.
I wonder how
like
many
we're
familiar
travelling
faces you'll
superstars.
see from our Sewing Street family in Houston.
Quite a few.
I think our
I
team
know
might
you
be out
from
there.
somewhere. I know you from somewhere.
Redditch.
Yeah, Redditch and Houston.
Well, have a
That's
great
life.
show.
Thank you very much.
And we'll see you next time with
I'm
more good
definitely
news.
be back in October, but I can't remember the date.
Thank you. Right, do not go anywhere because I've got so much more still to bring you. I mean, my desk over there is jam-packed, full of not only sewing machines, but fabrics and storage and wadding, so as you go, all sorts coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we've got some really, really exciting deals this hour. What we're going to do is a bit of a whirlwind over the next 40 minutes. A bit of a pit stop through lots of great deals. Those of you that missed the show right at the start today, we have got some of our under £10 deals. We've got storage, we've got all sorts. But I want to start with the 680 because we saw Janet using it today. And we don't get to talk about this as much as I'd like to. Because for me, this is my flagship. We talk about flagship machines here, and we talk about, you know, machines that we are very, very lucky to have, and our prices that we're very, very lucky to have. But for me, this is the one that, if I go back to day dot, when there was 4 or 5 of us sitting in a meeting room setting up Sewing Street, what machine did we want to bring on? And it was this one. This is the 680. It's the Elna. We are the home of Elna. We're really lucky that we get the best prices. And with that in mind, before I go too deep into the functions and the benefits of getting this machine, the price elsewhere. So we get RRP prices come in from Elna, which are our recommended retail prices. Everywhere else, other countries, you know, they sell all over in America, and they have to follow those RRP prices. We are the UK home of Elna. We are the sole distributor, and that means that we have a little bit of flexibility because of our relationship. In a minute, we're going to show you we're about to take off a huge flexibility in terms of price, because elsewhere it's 1,449. Today it's 1,149, which is absolutely amazing for the 680 plus. It comes with an extension table, a really good size extension table. So if you are looking like Nikki, saying that you've got a lot of flimsies in a box, all unquilted quilts, machines like this with big throat space and a fantastic extension table, this is perfect. It also comes with your walking foot, your free motion stitching bundle as well. So it's brilliant if you do want to do lots of quilting. 170 stitches on here, including 10 buttonholes, superior built-in needle threader, and the sewing space is big. It's a speedy machine, yet it's quiet, it's smooth, and it's a real workhorse. And most importantly to me, it is very intuitive. It's going to make your sewing experience just so much nicer and achievable. It's the one that we hear about all the time. You may have seen John doing lots of sewing over lockdown on Facebook Lives and things, and that's the one that he has. Stuart Hillard has this. Joe Carter has this. It was one of those machines that, you know, all of the people that I remember when it was people who were sewing as a hobby, but then wanted to move into as a profession. Whether you've got a designated sewing space, or whether you sew as a hobby, if you sew as a passion or a career, a profession, this is a machine that is a real workhorse. It does have a huge amount of feet that come to you as standard as you can see listed on your screen. But today we have got it discounted as well at $1,149, and I'm just seeing how many split payments. Is that 5? Amazing. 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty, and one of our absolute flagship machines that you may have heard us talk about a lot. By the way, there are so many endless tutorials that we've done on this, hours dedicated to this machine. And also, if you just write in the word 680 plus into our Facebook fan group, you'll probably find, again, threads of people who are saying, I'm thinking of getting it. What do you think? It's a good idea, actually, at this time of year to start thinking about, you know, those big, great Christmas presents for people. If somebody is really thinking about, or giving the little nudge to somebody about a very special Christmas present you're after, it is also on split pay. Brilliant machines, appears to be worth every penny, and still finding my way around it. This is it. Margaret, you can get, well, I'm talking to Margaret there. Margaret's already got it. If you get it out of the box, you can literally plug it in and start using it. It's really intuitive. You're not going to have to read loads of instructions and manuals to get started, but you're going to learn with it. Is that you telling me that we need to stop talking about it? Hannah says, there's so much we could talk about, but we can't spend the whole hour on this. I wanted to make you aware. It is aware. It's absolutely amazing. It's the 680 plus. If you're a family member that's watching today looking for a present for someone, maybe you've heard someone talking about a 680 plus, this is the machine they're talking about. This is the flagship machine that we use day in, day out and have done for the last 4 years on Sewing Street. All you need to know is John Scott owns this machine. Need we say any more? If it's good enough for John, and I'll remember, it was before he started working here, I was voice noting him saying, John, I've got your machine on air. Why did you buy it? And he was sending me, you know, messages and messages. And this was before he even worked here. He worked for a different company. And then when he came here, obviously he started bringing on the machine. But it was the machine that he bought before coming to Sewing Street. He's currently, isn't he on a shoot? They've hired a lovely house. The 1st of October, he's going to be doing, so I'm covering his show on the 1st because he's been jetted off to a fabulous set to do videos on the 680 for you. So anyway, that is there. It's amazing. 170 stitches. Oh my gosh, Levi's so strong. Sorry to get all... The reason I've said Levi's so strong is because he's just got this 680. I'm like, right, it needs this dedicated sewing space. Not if you've got Levi in the house, because he's, move that, no problem. Whew. Right, embroidery machine. I love this machine. Now, I don't know whether it's because I've had a bad experience with a washer, dryer, combi situation, but I know there are great combi machines out there on the market. This is a embroidery machine, a solely embroidery machine. So it's not a sewing machine. You can have your sewing machine set up doing your sewing whilst you have your embroidery machine set up doing your embroidery. Because otherwise, if you've got a combi machine, you have to do one or the other. Whereas if you've got the designated space, you don't even need to actually be a sewer to be able to have this machine and work this machine. And I have known people who have bought the Elna Expressive 830 over this year, and have set up a business using the split pay, just doing personalisation. And I must say, it is massive. You go on Etsy, you go on any of, your stores like that, not on the high street. If you go the Long River, for Christmas, for weddings, for hen do's, for baby showers, for babies, for Christmas, this is your chance to personalise. And have you seen, I don't know whether it's ever come up on your social medias and stuff, but it's all over mine. I don't know whether it's because I've been talking about embroidery machines a lot, but have you seen that you could buy you can buy a hoodie that's got an image of your dog that's been stitched, or a picture of a dad and a baby or something, and it's embroidered onto a hoodie, and you can pay about 80 or 90 pounds just for that. You have got, with this machine, all of those amazing hoops. You can do large sizes, so you can do all sorts. But it also has, yes, this is the one that has got the USB port, and it comes with a huge amount of software included, which is, for me, the game changer. It's normally an extra cost. To be able to get this level of embroidery machine with the split pay that you've got today, there's the software, which means that now I'm not just thinking of writing, you know, my kids' names on the back of hoodies or things like that. It's now thinking about businesses. It's now doing business logos. It's now doing personalized stitches. It's now doing, I'm thinking also, if you do want to upload your own embroidery stitches, then you can do that. Convert pictures into embroidery. I mean, that is amazing. If you say you've got a photograph of your dog that you then want to upload it onto the software, it will then create the stitches that you can embroider that onto a t-shirt or a jumper or whatever you want to do. I just think that this is a no-brainer if you're a lover of personalisation. And now I'm also thinking, and a very intelligent purchase with the split pay if you're wanting to start a business. Just a quick price comparison of how amazing this is. So just the software, we've included it at no extra cost. It's at €369, which is about £300 at the current exchange rate. So you're going to get that for free today. And also, the machine itself, remember we are the UK distributor. We offer the best prices, from my experience, that there is on these machines. We've done 5-way split pay. We've offered the software for free. And do you know what? It's been one of those days today. We've had real gremlins in our system. Lots of people have been struggling to check out of their basket, so you're benefiting. That was not supposed to go low, but we've done it. 1,799. So if this was the day that you were like, right, I've been thinking about it, do it. Do it whilst it's at that price. Thank you, Hannah. Thank Hannah for that. £359.80. It's a big embroidery machine. I actually was working on a smaller one when I was doing some personalised bits for my wedding, and it took quite a bit longer to key in the names, the dates and things like that. Here you're getting 3 hoops, 3 sizes. You're getting a huge amount of designs that are already listed onto the machine with a big colour LCD screen. Very easy to navigate through, very easy to design. You can easily navigate through that touch screen, there you go, by using the stylus. You've got the pictorials, you've got the fonts. You can see there if you click into the pictorial. These are the built-in designs, but remember the possibilities are endless because you've then got your USB point and you've got your software. But just to play around with the designs that you have there anyway, the flourish alphabets. I mean, there aren't just alphabets like we see with monogramming on sewing machines, but you can do these fabulous flourish. Also, very intuitive. It will tell you messages along the way if you're doing something that needs to be different. You can see there as well, set up with the hoop. There is so much that comes with this machine. It then tells you there how long it's going to take. It tells you there the size of the embroidery that it's going to do, the colours. Obviously, you can override that if you want, but it will do all the one colour first, and then you change your thread, and it will do all the next colour next. Brilliant. Watch that show back if you want to. There was a whole hour dedicated to that show on the 25th of April 24. It was the launch of the show. So Jane from Elna was here with John and they did a whole hour demonstration. And we have honoured that launch price of £1,799. 5-way split pay. Here we go. There you go. There's again the flourish. So if you do think, oh, actually, I want to move that around, you click the grid scale and you can physically drag it within the machine. You can upscale, you can flick, the mirror image. You can say, right, I'm going to do it on my larger hoop. It'll then all of a sudden show you where the larger hoop is and you can move it into different corners. You can mirror image, you can move it down with the arrows, or you could drag it with the stylus. And then, once you press OK, you can just go for it. I mean, Jane might click OK in a second. Oh, look, you could duplicate it. Copy, paste again. Oh, she's going to put some words in as well. Obviously, she's talking through this, so if you want to watch this back, you can. But look, it's stitching. Whilst it's stitching there, all of the there you go. Oh, she deleted it. So if you do delete it, if you think actually I don't want all those flourishes, you can delete them as you're going and design on the move. You could lock it in place, you can save design. So if there is a certain name and a certain date that you want to repeat, for example, a wedding, an anniversary, a name that you're going to be doing lots for, then you can save them into your folders with all of those different alphabets, which you can then change, borders. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? I love the fact that we are including your software today that is worth over £300 if you have pre-existing logos, maybe for work, if you want to do workwear. In fact, actually, so my husband's got a flooring business. I should do a bit of a plug here. It's #1 in Warwickshire at the moment. I say at the moment, I don't know if it's a chart that moves, but it says it's #1 on, like, is it TripAdvisor or something? On Google, I don't know. I don't know where it's #1, but he told me he was #1 in Warwickshire, so I believe him. Carpet Crown. That's what it says on the side of the van, #1 in Warwickshire. But yeah, he's getting all new uniform, and he's also getting his seats in his new van embroidered. So yeah, you could do that. Oh, it's like when you go to the fish and chip shops and they say it's the best fish and chip shop in Brighton or best fish and chips in, and they have to do a little star. I'm not sure who's judging Kieran's flooring, but yes, this is brilliant to be able to do it. Even school uniforms. So I was told, I went to pick up school uniforms from my friend with a friend the other day. She says, wait until your kids start school, Vic. They all have to have their initials embroidered onto blazers or jumpers or PE kits. And she says it was £3 a letter. And she's got 3 children. They all needed everything doing. Their blazers, their PE kits. I think she paid about £50 just to get them all embroidered. I was like, I'll do that for you. You can be my first customer paying off my first split pay. 1,799, but use your split payments. Have a serious think about it. Remember, we've got 2 Elna representatives in the customer service team if you want to speak to the team over the next few hours. I know that we're only live for the next half an hour, but if you have got any technical questions, speak to the team. This is the software that I was talking about. It comes with this for your Mac computer. You can also use it with Windows as well. There is no extra cost for that software. We actually have got even lower on the machine. But look, I mean, look, to embroider that onto clothes. There you go, the embroidery software, if you were to buy it elsewhere as an add-on, it would cost you more than that first split payment. So yes, there's so much that you can do. But I mean, look, that's the J that she did. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? There's cross-stitch designs, there's couching, there's quilting designs in there. So if you want to do some fabulous quilt blocks, you know, your red and white quilting, you can do it. There's obviously loads of alphabet. There's lace designs. So if you use different stabilisers on the back, there's Hannah's name. You use different, but even that on a Christmas stocking or, you know, on a T-shirt. If you go into even Zara and you have them embroidered, you pay, I think, extra £10 or something to put kids' names on sweatshirts. And so this is brilliant. Now, yeah, I was looking at it, even in a very affordable shop, it was still expensive, and it didn't look that good, did it? We said, oh, it would be better on our machines at work. In Primark. Yeah, they were personalising things, and we said, no, it's not very good quality, and we can do that. We can do that ourselves with our Elnas. So anybody who is thinking about personalising, honestly, the finishings are amazing. Oh, what I was going to say is the lace. So if you use a water-soluble stabiliser, and you're just doing the lace designs, you then pop it into water, and then the water-soluble stabiliser disappears and it just leaves you with the lace, and you can do jewellery, bracelets, all sorts. Keep the water too, apparently, because you can use it for textile art. There's lots of tutorials online of things that you can use, so nothing goes to waste. Nothing goes to waste. Okay. We've got loads to show you in the next 20 minutes. Grab that though, honestly, I can't recommend it enough. It really excites me when we bring an embroidery machine, especially one as amazing as this one with the software and the capability. Yeah, yes please, Levi, do your thing. Right, what should we do now, Hannah? Some storage. Shall we do a fat quarter bag? This is one of the most popular fat quarter bags that we stock. It holds loads of fat quarters, all lint-free, dust-free. It's one of our favourites. You may have seen this bag before. It's the one with the divider sections as well. You don't have to store your fat quarters in there, but it's perfect because, look, you have these Velcro sections or hook and loop sections that then go into here like that. And this is designed especially to fit your fat quarters within here. I can section it out there as well if I want. It's all going to keep them dust-free, lint-free. You could put your new Janet Clare Fat 8s in there as well. I like that you can see what you've got. The amount of times things might go into storage boxes or storage crates or drawers or under beds and you can't quite see what you've got. Whereas these can still go straight under beds, anywhere you're storing them, and you can see what you've got. And they've got the handle, so if you are going to a workshop or a class and taking your bits, you can. It's just £11.99. This was one of our favourites. People multi-buying on this. It is a really good price for what it is, isn't it? There's certain times that we do bag making things, and then there's certain times that we do prices like this, and I think, oh, you might as well just buy it instead of going through, you know, the process of buying all the materials and the zips and things. You've got that full zip that opens all the way around, double zip. Could be a project bag. Maybe you got some flimsies that need quilting. How many times are going to be able to talk about flimsies? Honestly, when I next time after today's show, if I'm referring to flimsies, everyone's going to be like, "What is she talking about?" If you know, you know. If you watch Janet Clare's show. Yeah, Dave Bradford did give me a funny look then when I said it. It probably means something completely different in the papercraft world. And he's like, "Oh, talking about a flimsy." That's your fat quarter storage bag, only $11.99. Fat quarters. We've got some Christmas. Oh, can I have these Christmas fat quarters? Oh, these are gorgeous. Right, we've got the one with the holly and the trees. See, these are lovely. Anybody who's got little hampers they're putting together for their sewing friends for Christmas, get these because you're getting 5 lovely fat quarters. Or if you do want to start making some nice little Christmas decks. Me and Hannah and Rosie and Kat, we went out the other day and we were talking about doing little crafternoons. And we said we wanted to do like a little wreath making project. These would be lovely to incorporate into your Christmas decorations or decor. Look, that one's got glitter on it. Little baubles. Did you get any of the books yesterday for Christmas makes? You got any Debbie Shaw books? These are lovely for those sort of projects. £14.99. With that gold glitter as well. All fat quarter packs. You've got the lovely colours. You've got that natural seeded cotton in the background. No, we're creatives. We like to go to wreath making classes. Ollie says, oh, you know, me and my friends, we might meet up for a drink or something. Yeah, we're creative. We'd like to meet and do something. He's very jealous of us. You can come with us. Yes, Sue. Right, I've got to read this carefully, apparently. Sorry, but I remembered flimsy. Yeah, I know. I think that's why it's quite close to the edge, isn't it, that I keep nearly saying that. Oh dear, I'm afraid my toppers are going to be floozies in my mind now. Sorry. You got a load of flimsies in your drawer. There's a lot of flimsies at Sue's. I've got to be careful. Oh dear. We do keep getting a look every time I say it. Ooh. There's a flimsy in the jacuzzi, isn't there, at Birmingham? A flimsy, yeah. I'm going to Birmingham on Sunday to 6 by Nico. Have you ever been? 6 by Nico. A friend's birthday. Santas. Little stars. Santa Claus. Look, you've got your gorgeous Santa faces as well. £14.99 for your pack of 5. They're lovely quality. These have almost got a slightly heavier weight to them as well. What's Santa saying here? Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. They are really lovely, aren't they? Even for, you know, like little gift bags or wine bottle bags that you can make, fat quarters go a long way. And, of course, you've got your fat quarter storage bag on the side of the screen if you do want to add a little bit of storage in there as well. £14.99. Now, I've got a Christmas storage bag. How much is this, by the way, Hannah, please? This is a great bag, isn't it? I mean, you can fit all your flimsies in here. This is the bag for your Christmas flimsies. Right, so, I'm not going to reference this, but we're dropping the price. $5.99, amazing price. Just for your Christmas decks. You know, maybe you've got loads of Christmas decorations that this year you're thinking, right, I need to organise them this year. My baubles, my different colourways. This is perfect. For all of your makes that you bring out just seasonally, or your winter clothes. I need one of these bags for all my Christmas jumpers. Oh, I do. We're actually going to be launching a new Sewing Street Christmas jumper this year. I am so excited. It's got sewing machines. Ian had it on the other day and we had sewing people message in, so we're going to do it. But these are lovely. They're recycled. My favourite message during that show was when Ian was wearing it and someone messaged saying, do you think it will, what did they say? Are you going to do some for the men as well? And it was like, yeah, I'm wearing it. And then, Hannah bought it on screen and really upset Ian. But this is recycled products as well, made from recycled products. So, yeah, good to the environment and they look lovely. Even if sometimes, you know, if you're going to relatives and you need to just put their Christmas prezzies all together. Sometimes when we go over to my sister-in-law's and she's got 2 boys and you need a bag like this to put into the boot or to take food over to relatives at Christmas. These are lovely bags just to have ready to go. If you get the train, if you're commuting, you want to be able to take this with you. £5.99 for your retro Christmas stash bag. Hannah, we could take this to our wreath making class with all of our wreath bits. Yes. So, 8 o'clock today, I'm not going to lie to you, we had such issues with our phone lines, with our website, people throwing people out of the baskets, and they were, a lot of people getting upset. So, anybody that missed the show, we'll show you the best bits. Should we start with the William Morris, because that was amazing. This is honeysuckle with natural seeded cotton. All of these bundles went to £9.99, by the way. It shouldn't have been under 10. It was an under £10 special, though, so we have taken everything we can to £9.99. Half a metre of natural seeded cotton, but for me, it's all about getting this amazing colourway in honeysuckle. There aren't many of these bundles left. If you wanted the last of stock, grab them now. You're getting honeysuckle in sky and then also your natural seeded cotton. You could make 2 big William Morris cushions, front and back, for less than a tenner. How good is that? I'd get some nice velvet teal piping to go around the edge. They would look so plush. Very nice indeed. Half a metre of your free spirit fabric and half a metre of natural seeded cotton. Literally 2 of those bundles now remaining. Well done if you got them. I have got another William Morris bundle. It's that one there, yeah. Still 100% cotton, but it's a slightly heavier weight. It comes with the green. I do love these because it's more autumnal. It's perfect for this time of year, isn't it? I'm thinking home decor for bags. This weight of fabric is perfect for your home decor. Yeah, like a little stool, a new upholstery or something, yeah. Obviously, I know it's not upholstery fabric, but I'd like to do an upholstery course. We were going to do one with Catherine, weren't we? That's another thing that we should do, Hannah, is an upholstery course. We should do it. Wreath making, upholstery, pottery. How's your pottery going? Hannah's started pottery. Right, watch this space. She's going to be on the Great British Pottery Throwdown. She says it's very difficult. Have you done the wheel yet? She's throwing a pot and she says it's very difficult. Oh, I'd love it. Have you had that moment of ghost? Oh, my love. It looks very relaxing, doesn't it? Hannah's like, oh, no. I'm the tensest person in the world. That's probably why. You need to just relax and flow. No? Are you going to do bowls, cups? What are you making? Whatever that comes out, she's saying at the moment. Oh. She says, I can't be fussy. It's whatever shape comes out while she's throwing. Where's the term? At least you got the... There you go. You got all of the lingo going. She's throwing the pot and cone the clay. And then pull the pot. She doesn't know all the words, I just can't do it. Can't do the actions. £9.99. What song is that? No? Half a metre of each. Thank you. I've got one that we didn't show earlier, actually. It's got animals with hats on, and it's in green. A greeny blue. We saw the rose one earlier, didn't we? But this one's super cute. It's got rabbits, it's got pandas, it's got koalas. Gosh, it feels like a million years ago we were here, doesn't it? And yet it's gone so fast as well. You've got lovely little flowers in the background as well. And they've all got flower garlands. It's so cute. £10 a day. All of these have been discounted for you with the polka dot fabric as well. Half a metre of each, all already cut. £9.99 for both. And it's super, super soft. The other bundle was pink, like a blush colourway, and it had the blush. I think the two bundles would look really nice together. If you're spending £20, you're going to get half a metre, thank you, of each of these, look. Nice. You could get then the two blenders, your spearmint seafoam, and also the pink. At the moment, the graphics are live for this colourway. And there you go, there's the pink one. Pink one on the side. £9.99 for either. Which do you prefer, the seafoam or in the pink? I do like the idea of getting both and combining them because that is a lovely baby quilt or, yeah. It looks great in both colours, doesn't it? There you go, £9.99. There's bees in blue, which we didn't do earlier on, actually, did we? And we do love the bees. Oh, it reminds me yesterday, I was watching endless amounts of nursery rhyme programmes on YouTube, but Maisie was getting so annoyed that they changed the ants go marching to the bees go buzzing in 2 by 2 hurrah. She was like, no, it's the ants. I was like, no, the bees, also the bees. Change all the words of nursery rhymes now. Do you know when you do row, row, row your boat, it's now if you see a lion there, is he wearing jeans? That's actually on there. I'm like, what? Who has decided that that's right? £9.99 for your Bursey bees, your lovely beehives, and then you also have half a metre of your lovely blue, Your bee-hopping beehives. Oh, I think nice little sewing boxes would be lovely for this. Storage tubs or makeup bags. Whether you're having this as the outside fabric or incorporating it into some of your EPP even. Thanks again, Vicki, Janet Clare. So, oh, you off now? You haven't finished yet. We've got 9 minutes still. Christine's going. No, stay with us. It's been lovely to see you, Christine. I think Christine has watched me since 8 o'clock today, in all fair to her. She's probably ready for a lunch now. She's gone, anyway, do you know when I do that sometimes when I'm on the phone to somebody and you go, anyway, I'll let you go now. And they're like, oh. Hannah's mum actually just tells her, I'm bored, Hannah, I'm going now. No, my mum does it politely, but she just goes, anyway, right. Like, do you feel like you've been talking to me too long, Mum? I've got one as well with yellow dragonflies, and it's also with grey levi. I've got it. Right, this is then your dragonfly fabric with your grey as well. £9.99. That looks like a batik. It's not. It's a printed fabric. I'm going to start looking at the back of all fabrics now, actually, after Janet Clare's tips. £9.99. We didn't get a chance to do that one earlier. Right, earlier on, we did some fabulous licensed fabrics. We had Marvel, we had Harry Potter, we've got Peppa Pig. Anybody who has got young children in their house or knows anybody under the age of probably 10, they've been in the Peppa Pig's been going around now for a long time, hasn't she? I think Peppa just turned 20. I think they celebrated the 20-year anniversary. I might be completely wrong, and it might have been 10, but I had to go to the the birthday party at the cinema. So I should know whether she was 10 or 20. Yeah. You will be there. I think I actually had to go twice. 20 years a few months ago. As a character, she's 4, and I think it's strange that the first Peppa Pig now, she's like in her 20s, isn't she? The girl who did the voice for Peppa Pig. I would love to be that person. I might start saying that is me. I was the first one. £9.99. Good claim to fame, isn't it? That you're one of the most famous voices, but no one knows you. Speaking of which, that's Michael Wolff, isn't it? At the moment, he's on an advert for Hobby Maker, isn't it? It's not Jewelry Maker, it's Hobby Maker. And it sounds like we've got the man from the X Factor voiceover, but it's not. It's Michael Wolff. He's one of the most famous voices here in Sewing Street. Or Hobby Maker. There's your Peppa Pig and George in the clouds with your mixer, again under £10. Oh, it's that time already, Christine. Christine, you've reminded us we need to do the menu for tomorrow. Adele is here tomorrow with the Montana mini dress at 8 a.m. At 9 o'clock, autumn has arrived. We've got a lovely autumnal hour for you at 9. The Tara trousers, again, with Adele, you're going to get lots of great tips. I think those ones might be back in stock ones. I think they sold out before. And then storage for crafts, fabulous. Coming up between 11 and 1, a whole 2-hour specials of storage. You excited for those shows, Levi? Storage for crafts. Big shows, lots of storage. I've still got a couple of minutes. Have we got another Peppa Pig one there? I think there's another Peppa Pig one. It's up here, look, all comic boards. I can do my comic boards. Now, the big pack is a pack of 100 boards. I've not seen comic boards for ages. It's been a long, long time. So if you do want them, they're back in stock. £14.99. I don't think we've had the big pack in since May. So how many more comic boards do you need? If you're looking at your stash thinking, oh yeah, ready to do a bit of organising. Brilliant for storing your fat quarters, your half meters. If you know, you know. But look, this is what Anna in Coventry created with her comic boards, getting all of her stash in order. All of her flimsies now look like this. We also have the smaller pack of 25 as well. We've split them up so they come just like this. But they are brilliant because they're acid-free, they're rigid. It's a good weight to hold your fabric. Anyway, thank you all so much for your company. I'm back with you on Monday. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. Enjoy Hobby Maker after this. But thank you for your patience today. It's been difficult with the gremlins. But have a look back through and see what is available on the website. And we'll see you again bright and early with Adele Rowland tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.